Yeah, so about that training.
Oh,
We played for like I don't know, like 3 hours last night as really our only training, and we lost every single game we played.
We came in expecting to be annihilated.
So for anyone that doesn't know, yes, this is the Clash of the Conscripts. Now, for all of our games, they are the best of 3, and each team has a veto. Right now, it seems that we are going on Road to Arnhem, but it will be surprising if maybe we can get to round 3 and see what the other map is.
Yes, right now we have a number of players, 3 Austere and 1 OKW, being Mortar, Monty, Rob, and Dunleap.
These guys are Spokuchi, so if we do have a predicted, Spokuchi is the Axis.
Yep. And the allied side, we have Blemshine, Rifle, Johnny, and Milam.
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 Milam, my friend.
Milam, you know.
Now, I understand English isn't your first language, and you don't really speak it often, so it's understandable. But yes, they are Farquaad's Fiends. Again, great name. So if you want to vote, Farquaad's Fiends, allies, and Spokuchi is the Axis. And on Road to Arnhem, it is a, I gotta say, I don't think either side really has a full advantage on this map. There's good defensive cover.
It's just really how you participate. So if 2 teams push this way, it makes more sense because of the cover.
Indeed.
Because, again, you can kind of hold this area.
A natural defensive position, like on the flip side.
Yeah, exactly. Where we saw yesterday how that completely failed for the team that decided to double charge this side, even though the opposing team had high barriers. Now, it looks like we have, what's that player's name again?
Milam.
Milam over here. Thank you. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, Milam's got some penals, and he's engaging the Kubelwagen. Now, under cover especially, the penal is something to be feared.
He's not going to push up because Monty has some Sturms and a Kubel keeping him pinned down. But that's it. Again, the main goal actually is not for Milam to move up. Actually, it's funny because he knows what the enemy is going to be producing. His main goal... His main goal is to just keep him pinned, and that way the Soviets come in, aka Johnny, and pin down those Sturms.
Now listen, we do know some of these players personally.
Yes.
Johnny, Rifle, these are solid players.
And we should note, we have no bias if they do lose.
Yeah.
We're actually rooting for Johnny to get his ass kicked.
Yeah, I mean, he constantly berates us.
Yes.
All the time. So him losing is not the biggest, it's not the biggest concern.
But he is going support spam on the far right. It looks like the Brits have an MG, double infantry section, rifleman, standard build, but they've also got the mortar.
Now this I love. I think the American mortar is something that truly is undervalued. The smoke ability, the early just ability to nullify Wehrmacht's greatest weapon, that MG42. You can't undervalue it in the slightest.
Yeah, now, one thing to point out is the German counterattack by Rob along the side. MG is repositioning to counter. And now, again, multiple Grenadiers and a Pioneer moving on in.
Now, that would be effective, but see that smoke coming down? It's already nullified the MG. We also have another MG knocking out the Pioneers super early. That's a lot of offensive power that's just going the way of the dodo.
Yep, Grenadiers did pull back, and nice defensive works over here by Rob.
Now, we gotta stress that right now, the Axis do have both fuels. That is a large concern, especially early on.
Yep.
Now, can the Axis... now, the Allies really need to push to take it back. On this type of map, again, it is a contest between those fuels, but it seems like on the flip
side... You
know
what helps? Murdering Grenadiers. You know what they might do?
Oh, can they get that infantry wipe? Oh, yes, they can! That is a devastating early loss, especially for a Wehrmacht.
Yes. No, fantastic job. Great by Blemshine. Blemshine for getting that pick on Dunleap. Dunleap is down a Grenadier squad. Also, I love all these troops tight knit together. It would be really terrible if a mortar just came down on their heads.
Again, that's the bright side of the American mortar. It is a fantastic tool early game for the Americans. And speaking of great things, we got an early Wehrmacht sniper, which you don't see too often.
No, but again, can be very good. Now, the reason it would be good in this front is the British currently have 4 models in their stuff, so you can wear it down just like a Grenadier squad would.
Yeah,
that's probably why this sniper over here for the Soviets is so instrumental. However, it is also very weak.
It is extremely weak. One bad mortar place. Oh, one bad mortar, and it's bye-bye for Milam. I don't think Milam is that much of a risk taker, but he's showing right now that even with, like, I don't know, a fingernail's health, he still is trying to help that team. And they have stopped the cap for both fuels.
Yes.
So now both teams don't have access. And to be honest, that's a win for the Allies.
Yeah. Now, I will say, again, good job by the Allies for contesting the left and taking the right. So they are slowly counterattacking in multiple fronts.
Yeah.
But it's just going to be, what are they going to do against Rob's sniper? How can they take that out effectively?
Now, I don't think you need to, because if we take a look over the American, Rifle's doing an excellent play now. He's brought up his ambulance to help support his ally, so that way they can resupply in the front. I completely agree. Knocking out a man on the British, super devastating. It's like 25% of your power gone in a flash.
Yep.
Now, the ability to heal on the front cannot be undervalued because the Allies can heal on the front. The Axis, unless the Wehrmacht builds a forward supply or you get that medical down, the Axis just don't have that quick and easy ability.
Two things to note. The British has a counter sniper on the field. Blemishine has it. We'll see how effective it can be against the German sniper if they can get close. The second thing is there is a 2-2-2 on the field. So they could counteract, again, the sniper upon the British, as well as do quite a bit of damage against the British infantry. However, the Universal Carrier, I'd also say, they have to worry about. Looks like it got hit by a bad mortar or something.
Yeah, that MG looks like it tore into it. And it has a fract. Blemshine is extremely lucky right now. But sadly, it doesn't seem like he has any nearby engineers to assist.
No, Rifle is getting the upgrade now, but right now he doesn't have Rifle Grenade. So if the 2-2-2 goes in, he can't AT Grenade it.
Yeah, very true. It's going to be a precarious position for him. In the meantime, Axis seem to be assembling forces. We got double mortars to basically knock them off.
Wow, mortar going double mortar. Who would have guessed, guys?
I mean, Wehrmacht going double mortar?
I mean, no, literally.
Mortar wow.
Going double mortar.
I mean, it is his namesake.
Also, no cover for you.
It's a solid strategy. Again, this side, especially for the Axis, it's supposed to be their ballpark, their backyard. This is their fuel. And right now, they don't have it. That heavy cover is the best way they can wear down the Allies. And if they lose it, now the Allies are in an...
Hold on, I have to get close on this unit. Oh, hey, look at that mod. Hey, look at that. It's a PTRS-equipped penal squad.
Well, we never said Milam was the smartest player. But he...
Just because someone else does it doesn't mean I agree with it. I still think it's a dumb.
The thing he does have is now he has some bit of AT, so if the card does happen to swing against them, which right now we haven't noticed it's right now been a 2v2.
Yeah.
We haven't noticed any fluctuations in regards to...
No, mid has been calm. Mid has been surprisingly calm for this match, because usually you could maybe suspect a flank if one side suspects they can dislodge the other with a quick counterattack.
Yes.
But Allies doing a very good job at consistently contesting these points, making the Axis down to slightly less fuel, but still pretty close, all things considered.
Yeah, that smoke is really being thrown, wow, in the Axis face, and it has just been a nightmare for them.
Also, Minesweepers. We actually have Minesweepers.
Again, this is how you know you have an experienced team in regards to COH2. You
What?
see a Minesweeper show up on occasion.
You mean the giant barbed wire wall from yesterday was not a good idea?
Listen, if we see Johnny deploy that barbed wire wall, then we will know this truly is a pro strats.
Also, Grenadiers and Pioneers tried to flank, but the infantry section said no, along with the Universal Carrier.
Now, the bright side against with the Pioneers is they have no AT snare. That UC character can go in and just wreak havoc, as he's doing right now.
They do have a pack in a 2-2-2, so they do have counters.
But yeah, they do, but it is a
Counter
close
sniper is en route.
Oh,
Will he fire?
can he get it? Can he get it? He's
not?
He does not notice. He is being...
Come on!
Oh my...
Take the shot!
He's waiting. He is on hold fire. He is waiting.
He got it!
That, ladies and gentlemen, was a Oh! Oh my god! It was a double snipe. And the Wehrmacht able to get some vengeance on it.
Well, I mean, no sniper on the field for either side.
Snipers, no sniping. Can we check on the left-hand side? Check out Milam's sniper by chance.
Oh.
Is it alive?
Yes, it's alive.
And it has how many kills? 12. Okay, solid action. Okay.
That might be that might be contested for a fail.
That
a counter snipe and immediate death.
Yeah, it was. But again, it's worth it right now. Right now, the Allies are in the advantageous position. If they trade evenly with the Axis, then that is a win in regard. Yeah, and they hold the territory. That is a win. But
we have a counter by Mortar, who's sending in a Pioneer squad to decap some territory, and mid is being decapped by Monty. So very good job for them. Like, okay, we're not winning. Send a squad, decap some territory.
No. Take a look. Right-hand side. The Allies have lost the fuel. It is now an even game when it comes to fuel income, and that is going to help the Axis.
And it might be even worse as the Pioneer cuts off the fuel that the Allies are indeed getting.
See, as someone that plays with Johnny...
Oh, run, conscripts! Can you get in?
Ooh.
Oh, they got in right as it would have cut off.
That is a... Johnny doing that last-minute save. Well done, Johnny. Now, the thing is, want to stress, there are no caches currently on the field for either side.
Which makes sense. This is a very intense game, and they don't want to waste manpower. They
Exactly.
went on the front.
Yes. Now, I don't think we'll see it, at least from Johnny's perspective. I do know his playstyle is they usually like to put it around the 10-minute mark. But the thing I will stress about this is that they are very hesitant. As someone that usually is the person that places all the cashers on the team when he plays with them, I wouldn't expect it to be maybe 15 or 20 minutes before you see a cash.
I do want to point out that most every single Vermach or OKW player has a pack gun. They have AT. They're not going to be rushed by some light or medium armor and easily taken.
Keep in mind, earlier in this tournament, we've seen the power early aggressive allied armor can have on the battlefield.
Yes.
Pacific was absolutely Pacific used it extremely well, was able to push through. So it's really just a case of maybe they think that the Johnny and Rifle will be very aggressive, but so far we haven't seen that long-term
now, I will
armor.
say the allies are fortifying. They have a mortar pit. They're trying to make sure this area is locked, but there is recon, so AA might be coming up. Oh, it is. You can see here Rifle's getting an AA half track.
All right. Well, here, can we check out to see what the commanders are? I think we've...
Oh, yes, sorry. Infantry company has been picked by Rifle.
All right.
We also have NKVD, which is why I brought up the radio. So anything that's deployed on the Axis side, again, Milam can just be like, hey, they have a Panzer.
Yes, it can be seen. Now, also keep in mind that they have the anti-tank Overwatch late in the game. That is an extremely potent tool against Axis armor. And even if they get that fuel... You know, it's a good way to counter it later in the game. What else do we have on the Allied side? We have something with
No, that's it. That's right now just 2.
Okay.
Gunleap has German mechanized, so artillery is likely.
Yes.
And they do have direct strike counter, and artillery, so they could deal with that.
Okay.
Again, they actually have a lot of artillery because German mechanized and joint operations with recon.
That is a scary sight.
Do they have a direct strike? No, the Germans don't have direct strike. They have more artillery with another German mech. Wait, did they double up? They did. That is a big no-no in my opinion. Don't double up on the same commander. But yeah, no. Right now we have elite armor doctrine as well. So again, a good assortment. We'll just see. In my personal opinion, is if they really do double down on this artillery, how will the Americans and specifically the Soviets? Because Soviet Katusha with creep barrage could be great. Great job with the conscripts as well for rushing the MG. We have a half track to burn them out if we get any closer.
It seems Johnny was being very aggressive, but sadly Axis reinforcements have really shut down that aggressiveness. Oh no, a lot.
Oh, get the pick!
Can they get the pick?
The Commissar has to get it, but
no, they don't get that pick.
Mortar survives the fight another day.
Excellent move on Mortar to help support his team, ensure that does not happen.
Johnny's slowly pushing on in with his forces, trying
desperately to get this back. Now keep in mind, we have got one fuel contested, another fuel contested. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. This is the back and forth we were hoping to see, and I don't think we've seen it since Asia versus Pacific, and even then it was a lot.
It was game 1.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is actually out of the games yesterday, Winks' first game was just like the Entente game.
Yeah.
But the second game that he covered was incredible. I highly recommend going to Winks' VOD and checking that out.
Very true. He was the Twitch streamer yesterday covering the game just like Ender is today if you want to go check that out.
Exactly. Had a fantastic game with very intense, like 2.5 hours. But infantry section moving on in against the Pioneer, who's trying to decap the territory. The Universal Carrier is still alive, which actually is a accomplishment.
Oh, you say that, but now it's dead.
You know
had
what?
to jinx it.
It's not my fault, alright?
I'm pretty sure it is.
I just pointed out.
Glemshine, I'm pretty sure, can now sue you for jinxing his vehicle and causing it to,
Alright, let's see if this Panzer IV... You know what? This Panzer IV is a fantastic vehicle, a great medium piece of armor to deploy right now to fight infantry and armor respectively, and hopefully it has a long, prosperous life.
You really just want it to blow up, don't you? You sick SOB. But now on the field, keep in mind...
quick, medical facility back here, which is why the Germans aren't fully retreating. They're just walking back and then healing up to go forth.
Now let's take a look at the VPs. Right now, it's seeming that... with the Allies able to contest having both VPs and both... both fuels and both and 2 stars, they right now are in the lead. Oh, are we going to get direct fire, Pops?
Nope, he's going to move back.
Oh,
he's dead. Never mind. Fire got him.
That is not good. That is their major AT on this side. I don't think they have much else.
Oh, they're reinforcing with the half track.
That sniper is advancing particularly far.
Another incendiary on it. Fear propaganda is here. It should cause the forces to be suppressed or retreat.
Now, fear prop does mean the addition of a new commander, if I'm not mistaken, on the Allied side.
Yes, it does, which is... No.
Yeah, yeah, look, Johnny.
No. It's based on the commissar. That's what's doing it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, not bad, because Terror Tactics is something that you see.
I did assume that Terror Tactics might have been deployed, but yeah, it seems Johnny has actually chosen a glorious ISU 152. Now that is a late game powerhouse.
Oh my God. Here come the Panzers.
We got Panzer IVs. It seems the Axis have decided they wish to get armor out sooner with their fuel insecurity, trying to secure fuel for later units.
Well, that's actually not a bad move. Right now, Johnny has an AT gun, and Milam has just a penal squad. He actually and a Katusha. So right now, I would highly recommend mining. Oh, he does. There are some.
There are
here.
mines there. Again,
It's hard to see, but there are.
Mortar, like, the Axis are giving these guys hell, but Johnny, Milam, and Rifle's experience are definitely being demonstrated here,
Well,
and the resilience.
Rob got his new sniper. Grenadiers are pushing. He's retaking the fuel. If he can get that back, that would be extremely.
But sadly, the British, with their ability to throw down those artillery flares, is going to cause chaos.
Now, if you thought the Soviets were the only ones bringing rocket artillery, you're sadly mistaken. Rob has brought in the Panzerwerfer, and you know what? Against this area, which is highly concentrated, if you get close enough, if he can get that shot, he can do a lot.
On the flip side, for a more long-term development, now, if we take a look, Rifle has gotten a Scott. The Scott is a fantastic little weapon, and it's basically a mobile mortar on steroids.
But it's also possibly in the middle of that rocket barrage. Let's see.
Oh, what are we gonna get hit? Oh,
good hit! A mortar and AT gun. Sorry, MG decrewed. The mortar gets one last shot with the dead men, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's a sad. Oh.
And the artillery officer, I believe, called in a shot.
They are trying to knock out that equipment, and the Axis are now pushing, possibly with infantry. It seems they're trying to test the waters, trying to get that fuel back.
Yep.
They like the Allies have one fuel, but the Axis, you know, their fuel income's not terrible. It's not great. It's not great though.
No, and again, they have 3 Osts here, so they have plenty of time to build resources from 3 players. The OKW can't build caches again for new players.
What we do see is a excellent throw by Milam. It was a perfect throw. That flame is now going to be taken out of commission, and that I don't think is enough though, because we still have a Panzer IV and plenty of Axis infantry pushing back.
AT gun can fire though at range. It'll just have to fire through a tree.
Yeah.
Does hit. Another Panzer IV moving on in. Conscripts doing a nice job, making sure they're on standby to chuck an AT grenade.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this dude. I think he was trying to keep the AT gun, flipping back and forth. But now with an SU-85 on the field, those Panzer IVs are going to be in for a real hard time.
But again, the one counter I would say is heat rounds. If the Panzer IV gets close and uses those heat rounds, it could wipe this SU-85 very quickly.
Absolutely. Milam is going to have to be just as careful as he is with his sniper, which, by the way, is still hanging on to life. And how many kills does that sucker have?
31.
31 kills. If we can imagine that's like 25 a pop, then it's paid for itself and then some.
Absolutely. Now, I will say on the far right, we have ourselves a Comet. Blood and Shine managing to save up. And again, we have a Panzer IV, we have a Werfer, we have another, actually there's 2 Werfers over here, so my bad. Maybe they fired twice. But point is, they don't have the armor to fight a Comet.
Now, the thing I will say...
They have pack guns, though.
...is I'm surprised we don't see Brumbars. Brumbars, very good anti-infantry potency. You don't have the range, and you don't have that long-lasting...
No, I think what they saw the amount of AT the Allies had, they were like, okay, we need to wipe the infantry, and they're grouped up together so much, we can definitely do that.
It definitely is also lower on the fuel income as well.
I will say, though, Axis are winning, not just with that wipe, but if we look here right now, they currently have a 60-point lead, and they have VP dominance across the board.
Yes, this is an intense game going back and forth, and while the Allies might have fuel, those points are ticking down fast, and they are losing it. Now down to 336.
Katusha knocks out the Raketwerfer.
Oh!
The port gun's knocked out. Mortar.
Oh, can it get the mortar?
It
does!
That's a triple.
That was a triple play.
That was a triple play. And again, that's going to take a while for... Oh, nice flare by the Soviets. But they'll be able to see a lot of good targets. And it looks like Mortar and Monty are pushed back.
I gotta say...
Nice snipe with the AT gun as well.
AT gun destroying equipment. A very underutilized tactic. By destroying equipment, instead of costing 120 manpower, let's say, the enemy has to get that at a full cost. So it's a great way to just penalize your enemy by destroying their enemy equipment.
Absolutely. Now, also, great job by the Allies constantly decapping his territory. There is smoke. Again, I will give credit where credit's due. The smoke that's being called in either by the Brits and also the artillery officer by the Germans. Good job for pushing and pulling. But again, it looks like neither side is able to really just lock this area down.
It is still a firefight. I will say.
We have British artillery hitting through the smoke.
Oh gosh, left-hand side, massive attack on the entire front. They are
Sniper
advancing.
is now vet 3.
Sniper, 35 kills, vet 3. Milam Sniper truly is MVP in this case for the best unit on the field, I think. Do you have anything?
Well, right now, we'll see PTRS rifles hitting the Panzer IV, S-25. Also, make sure it can't come in for the flank.
Seems
we have a T-34. I'm assuming Johnny's saving up for
He
his
has
ISU.
definitely gotten the T-34 as a stopgap measure before the ISU-152.
Yeah.
Something to help with against the infantry. And unless something changed on the left-hand side, I do believe the left-hand side is thoroughly in Johnny and Milam's control. They have done.
Has deployed a Jagdpanzer. Don't discount this unit. It's a great defense unit, and I fully respect them for getting it. They need something to counteract the armor,
Especially with heat rounds.
Yes.
Better than the Panzer IV in this case. Getting heat rounds on that sucker can mean devastating results for that Su-85 if it gets caught in a bad position, or if it's slowed down by its spawning scope.
Absolutely. Now, the Allies are putting pressure on the Axis, but the Axis still have a decent 90-point lead, so they have time to burn.
Yes, time is definitely on the Axis. They have the time to recuperate, to go back. And keep in mind, the Allies are pressing, but the right-hand side is still under contention. There's more Allied forces for sure, but it doesn't seem to be anyone's, no one has a direct advantage, I would say.
Exactly.
So now we just have to wait and see which side can claim it. And if the Axis are able to hold and secure this side, then truly we might have a fight in center with the ISU-152, which would be interesting.
Yeah, Panzerwerfer only got 2 models on that MG, not the best hit at all. Right now, pack on standby. Panzer IV being hit by the Comet. Excellent job right there.
Blemshine definitely. Now listen, the Comet is a fantastic tool. It is an all-purpose. It's like basically a Panther, but great against infantry as well. It doesn't have the armor of a Churchill, but its speed, maneuverability, and firepower are what make it so potent.
Yep. Now, again, pack gun and Panzer IV on standby. We have Grenadiers and Pioneers guarding the VP. Oh, nice shot with that Panzer, but AT gun returns fire. Small counterattack by Rob over here with the Grenadiers.
He has a new sniper, by the way. It's 2 stars. So it's gotten 14 kills. That is, it's paid for itself, but can it go the distance that Milam Sniper has shown us over the course of this game?
Yeah. No, Comet, not too many kills. Let's see if it's able to increase that number, pump those numbers up a little bit.
Does not seem the case.
No, he just keeps missing. A little health damage, which is fine.
You know what is doing damage, though? That's Scott. Oh, and they are...
The Werfer returns fire. Nope, not today.
Werfer was trying to be a bit cheeky, but it does not seem that it's going to be
Actually,
effective.
honestly, the Howitzer's doing the best. 16 kills. It's making sure those packs don't get to sit down.
Couple that with the white phosphorus ability, and the Axis really need to secure that, because if they don't, that fuel income of theirs is not going to get any better anytime soon.
No,
Now,
I'm very glad about this game. It has so far been pretty intense and overall a pretty damn good game.
now, if we can take a look at the cash situation for both sides, what we can see is the Axis, under the dire need of fuel, has started to put down fuel caches.
Yes, I pointed that out, but right now no other caches, so both sides have at least one.
Allies, though, munitions. Munitions are the focus, which makes sense in regards to this game. With all the call-in abilities the Allies have at their disposal, it makes sense they're just skipping fuel.
Yeah.
Especially with the fact they've been able to contest both fuels.
Oh! Okay, so the Panzer Grenadier threw a bundle.
Can they get a
missed.
pick?
Commissar threw it. Got
Can
a nice
they?
hit.
No.
It's really going to be the conscript that can move in, but he does not.
He can't. No, he can't. Again, I threw away this side. I thought the Allies were had this side under.
Wait!
Oh!
We got a
Oh!
pick, and that's off a Katusha.
Milam.
Hold on. Panzer IV moving on in. Nice
Oh
foul.
no! That is devastating. Can they take advantage of it? Panzer IV is being a little squishy.
Panzer IV just used heat rounds.
Oh! Milam! I was about to say, Milam, I think, has demonstrated some great tenacity.
And you know what? That
abilities.
opens up the flank.
And that has just caused the Allies to go into a bit of a panic mode. Oh, the half-track is gone. I cannot believe this, ladies and gentlemen. I was ready to throw away this side, saying it was completely in the Allies' control. But with one definitive strike, the Axis have thrown this entire flank into chaos.
Unfortunately, though, the Soviets have their industry at their disposal and deploy another Su-85, which, again, comes out at the right time.
Are you telling me he's deployed another one?
Another one.
Another one.
All right, but Allied forces are still contesting the fuel. AT Fireman's push back the Jagdpanzer. MG, 10 kills, Vet 3 still guarding, pushes back the Obel Soldaten. and it's still anyone's game right now.
This truly is the closest game we've seen all tournament, ladies and
From
gentlemen.
our perspective, I would say Winks' game yesterday was pretty on point.
This is so far what we want to see. We want to see the best of the community going at it. Close games, close calls, close kills. It is truly anyone's game at this moment. You know, especially when it comes to VP. The allies, while advantageous for a large portion of this game, fuel income especially, they are starting to suffer when it comes to those VPs.
Absolutely. 5-man squad from Blemshine moving on in against the Grens. They're pushing them back with minesweepers. Again, smart move, covering the territory and make sure those pesky mines don't explode. What I also find funny is the mines here that could hurt infantry or armor respectively.
Ooh. Those rocket artillery is definitely showcasing some pain. Now, keep in mind, what are the heavy vehicles we have on this game? What kind of heavy stuff?
Well, we have a command tank that just got deployed. Not heavy, but it does
no,
provide
rifle, don't lose
legitimate support.
Don't lose it again. Oh my God, is he
It's
getting...
big body block, come on!
Oh, so close.
AT got moved on up by
AT,
Blemshine.
yeah, Blemshine really was trying to go for that kill. Though with the minesweeper, the minesweeper's now gone. So,
The mines will activate here in a moment. But
yeah, they will. That's what I was worried about. But he escapes with the Panzer IV. Oh, back on the left-hand side, the allies have definitely confirmed that this seems it has settled down a bit.
we have 2 Panzer IVs. That's interesting.
This could be a case where the Axis believe that instead of getting a Panther, by solidifying a lot of medium armor into one battle group and launching it, in, you know, decisively. Maybe that's what they're going for. A large
Spear
swarm.
propaganda just activated to push back the Panzer Grenadier. Another Panzer Grenadier coming on in. Let's see if this one's a little bit more lucky. No, it retreats.
It's immediately out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and the allies have taken the fuel and the star on the right-hand side. Ooh, that is a swing. It's minor. It's small.
But
the Axis have the center.
We can see here that not only is I like Rob putting down this building.
Nice repair station.
Yeah, repair station for the Panther. Very good job.
It might be a little close. I might would have put that one in the building to the back left.
Yes. But as well, conscripts very low. But if he can move down with his forces and to hold mid, that might be a very good thing. By the way, chat, again, there were doctrines that were removed. They were banned, vetoed. And there were 4 for the Soviets that were vetoed by the 2 respecting factions, teams. So if you're not seeing a unit, that could be the reason.
Yes, I will say the Jagdtiger would be an excellent choice, especially against all of this armor. But the Axis don't have it. They've got Pack 43s. They've got artillery. I think what they're trying to hope for is that they could maybe beat early game, or they can use artillery to overwhelm the allies.
But remember, a team can only veto a commander once.
Yes.
So if it could be a pick. We need to get rid of the Axis heavies.
Yeah.
This game because they knew how good their competition was going to be.
Exactly. It's also tactically minded. Think about this. If you veto the enemy long range, you know, like the Elephant, the Jagdtiger, and you have an ISU-152, it is extremely, extremely difficult to kill, as we are seeing right now.
It also would explain why Johnny might be going shock mortar, because this one is the less liked ISU-152 commander. The other one might have been vetoed.
This is very true. We will need to check out those veto options maybe mid-game to see what they vetoed.
Exactly. We can do that after this game wraps up, but might be wrapping up sooner than later. Right now, Allies are brought the Axis down 40 points.
The ISU-152 is nothing to sneeze at, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa!
It is a monster on the battlefield, as you can see. And right now,
I like how we say monster, and it just killed a half-track.
Listen, it is a monster on the battlefield. Its shells, HE or armor piercing, should be feared in all the COH2 community. I would argue this is the best vehicle in the game.
It's definitely up there, I would say.
And we even have kamikazes. Look at that, knocking out the building the Allies might have used.
Anyway, I believe so Blemshine went Special Weapons Regiment. We have yet to see any sort of crocodile from it, although it is likely.
He's most likely waiting manpower and or maybe seeing if he can kill something.
But bigger, hold the line. You
Yeah.
have hold the line that can hold the front in case the Axis do a major upswing.
As we've seen in our meme nights with 4 people going hold the line.
Yes.
It is absolutely devastating when deployed correctly. And I think this team knows exactly how to use it. Would you agree?
Yeah. But the Germans do have a trick, and they are deploying it. LEFHs.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I am so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe we did not catch this. Milam sniper has bit the dust. I do not know when. I do not know where. But it has sadly died for the Rodina.
I mean, to be fair, wouldn't that make the other sniper raw? No, wait. No, there's no other sniper.
All snipers are off the field. Oh my gosh. We have missed every sniper deployed has bit the dust. This truly is Company of Heroes, ladies and gentlemen. You would think a unit is going to be the MVP and it just dies in the dirt.
Yep. I will say though, Dunleap has a counter. Hey guys, you know what? Do you have problems with Comet tanks and maybe some other American, armor? Get Stugs.
The Stug, okay. What people might not realize is the Stug by itself is a lowly, pathetic creature. But mass them, and they are a feared herd.
Yep. But again, it's also, with support, the Stug could do very well. Again, Pack Gun and the Stug both have an ability to use their heat shell to cause disruption to enemy vehicles.
And that is a command tank, which means that they can also be buffed. The more armor you get, the more that buff stacks as it spreads out against all these vehicles.
Yeah, it can make sure it can stay alive a bit longer. Hopefully.
Exactly.
Maybe.
Which might be the difference between killing a comet and staying in the fight or not.
Possible push over here.
Oh,
AT Overwatch!
Into AT Overwatch. That is a crippling error on their part.
We did see possibly a dead penal squad here. I'll double check, but
he needs to start running. He needs to run fast. How far is it? Is it over?
It's in this area.
Oh.
He used it over here, and it looks like there was a push.
It does indeed, but it was thrown back.
I'm not sure what the vehicle was.
Oh, it's a Panzer IV.
Yeah,
I'm guessing. It has to be.
Yep, I believe it was a Panzer IV.
Yeah,
died.
that.
Oh wait, there were 2 Panzer IVs.
Yeah, there were.
Yeah, Mortar had 2. Remember?
Yeah, he was. It seems the Axis tried to do a bit of a blitz and end up being more of a Kursk.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna run into Soviet AT fire. It's gonna be great.
Guys,
wait,
listen.
what?
Guys, listen. We have an idea.
Oh,
we're gonna run straight.
That's why they were trying to focus the IS-152, but it barely lived.
Johnny is sweating bullets. I know this man, and
they have artillery hitting.
He is sweating right now, ladies and gentlemen. Can this ISU-152 get to safety? Artillery is peppering the area. Engineers are staying on by, but he has to run. One bad shot, and Johnny's hopes and dreams are gone.
Yeah, it looks like he should be fine. His engineers less so, but he is fine. They also bring in a new half-track and such, but they are off the front a little bit, which gives the Germans a little bit of a window to grab some territory.
Yes.
Even though they don't have maybe the means to hold it indefinitely.
I think this is a case of with that failure, that's a lot of armor gone.
Yes.
And do the Axis currently have the fuel to replace it?
1 Panzer, yes. 2, no.
Okay. So, while PopCap, relatively speaking, both sides are just firing it at full cylinders.
Oh, yeah.
It does seem the Axis is kind of wearing down when it comes to their armor usage.
We're looking at both sides having an average of upper 80s. That's actually very good, even if they take some losses.
Yeah, it's got to be a case of it seems that with the switch over, Rob is now definitively going center.
Yeah.
You still have his ally attacking the right star, but it seems that the cap game is what they're going for.
This 222 is being unopposed as it shoots this mortar, but it will die. I think he's trying to get rid of it because he wants something else.
He wants PopCap. Makes perfect sense. Oh, he's building a Pack 43.
Oh.
We have ourselves a trap, ladies and gentlemen, but here's the question. Will the Allies fall for us?
Yeah. Nice smoke by Rifle on the MG. Now, Rob does have some... Nope, he has Panther. That really can't fight infantry all that well, but it can maybe... Oh, never mind. Monty has a Vet 3 Kubel.
Vet 3 Kubel. Now, listen, it does not have the rocket launcher of the 5-star.
No.
That sucker...
Tactical nuke, actually.
Oh, it's I forgot about that patch. You're right. The tactical nuke launcher of the 5-star Kubel.
Yes.
But what it does have is the ability for recon and some good anti-infantry ability.
Absolutely.
Now, the Panther, he should switch it to fight infantry. What I will say is, while it doesn't do great, it is something.
Hold on. Comet may fired through the brush. Also artillery hitting that position.
Blemshine, what is he doing?
He doesn't
What is
realize.
he doing? Loses a Panzer IV. Just happens recklessly.
Yeah.
That is costly for a team that does not have its own stable fuel income. They have fuel caches, don't get me wrong, but they can't be taking these losses.
No, they cannot.
Every time I say this, it's currently looking like the Allies might have that slight advantage, but last time I said it, Axis came roaring back on that left-hand side. So we'll have to wait and see if maybe the Axis can maybe pull something out of their butts and do a decisive battle over here.
Lots of artillery. Well, there goes the howitzer.
Howitzer is gone. Lots of dead infantry on the field. It looks like those Panzerwerfers are wreaking havoc on Rifle and Blemshine's lines.
Do a Croc. The Croc has made its entrance, although to be fair, it's been 10 kills, so it's been there for a while. But hey, good job. They have a Croc.
Yeah, they do indeed. And while... Oh gosh. There's a lot of fire for these stars. And
Warfare,
the Axis...
can you get a kill?
Oh!
over here. Warford gets the MG.
That is a nice hit. Now the question is, the Axis. Look, we're trying to look at the VPs, ladies and gentlemen. They are suffering at the moment.
Yes.
They need to secure some points. Oh, and I think
we
that's
have a problem. Hold the line is now active across the board.
that is a terrifying thing to see indeed.
So any territory that is currently red is, if you go into it, about 15 planes will fly in from the British side.
Very
and murder
true.
you.
Left-hand side, we have a bit of a battle going on with the armor. It seems that Milam is pushing against a Brumbar.
We also have double Jagdpanzer and a Stuka. So
Now, I like Monty's armor. He has an excellent armor core. He can, if the allies are caught unaware, he can easily destroy a whole bunch of things, especially with all the munitions he's laid up. HE shells can be turned on in the flick of a switch.
all right, we'll see if this Stuka does anything. Recon flew in, so he does have a general idea.
He does know, but that's the thing. You can't hit where the enemy is. Sometimes you got to plan it where they're gonna go.
Also, small thing, but I do like the Stuka immediately going back again.
The small touches. Again, these are two teams that know exactly what they're
Fresh
doing.
Sniper, by the way.
New one, Milam. Let's see if he can do as well. What do we?
Nice job with the SUs. They're pushing back the Brumbar quite easily.
Yeah, that Brumbar tried to sneak up by holding its fire, but does not seem like it worked out. It was too fast for its own AT. Oh, and the Jagdpanzer's coming in for the assist. Ooh, but they are getting thrown back. It is a very close escape, but one more hit would have killed it, and now it... Oh,
Hit the
okay.
half track. That would
Hit
be
the-
the ISU-152. He's not focusing on infantry. He's mainly on armor.
Yes. He is but think about, look at Monty's armor, or Monty's team.
Oh, good wipe with the Katusha and the Sturmvik strike. The
Yeah.
MG is gone, along with a lot of possibly some additional men.
Yeah.
But right now he's back at base. Germans making an attempt to push hard on right. I think he's dropping a mortar, and now he's dropping artillery in the back, right?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
He just did a coordinate barrage somewhere. I'm not sure where. But
Ooh.
again, very good job with the artillery field officer to allow additional strikes.
Yes.
But again, I don't know. Oh, there. Never mind. MG and howitzer are gone.
Completely gone too. That means no more white phosphorus. That means no more MG cover. I gotta say
bit of a win.
that was a very nice win on the Axis part. It is no one's game for sure. And again, I say this once, say it again. Closest match we've had, at least for us.
Yes.
Casting it this entire session.
Now, one thing to note as well is the fact the Axis have a triple cap against the Allies. They've actually managed to take 3 VPs. So even though we keep like, oh my god, Allies doing great. No, the Axis are making moves. They are doing what they can in order to try to counteract.
Stress it once, stress it again. This is a VP game. The fuel is a way to ensure the capture of said VPs. It is not going to win the game. You hold the fuel the entire game, still lose very easily.
Yep. All right, so right now we have artillery coming in from the British perspective. Command vehicle, again, very good anti-infantry unit. Again, just for reference. Doing a pretty good job. So again, we'll see how things fare. Panzer IV is moving on back. But Jackson on the field to help. Croc is making some moves against the MG, forcing them. I'm trying to see if anyone's trying to move in. I like the Jagdpanzer camouflaged, trying to wait for the ISU-152 or maybe counteract it if it can.
I mean,
tries to fire through the building.
Johnny
Unable.
is using the environment to his advantage. This is a clever tactic. He's covering the fuel, ensuring his own safety, and Monty is probably furious. He's trying to shoot through that building, but only the Jag Tiger can, and that is...
Here comes the Warford. Hit the penal.
Oh.
Katyusha's way too close to the front. What are you
Katyusha
doing?
is dangerously close. Oh, they
So
almost got it.
close.
They are going for a dive, ladies and gentlemen.
Heat rounds are active against the SU-85.
Heat eye. Oh my gosh. Can he get the snipe? He does.
No, it's still alive. Still alive.
Can he get it though?
No,
oh.
he missed.
Oh
He
my-
missed.
He missed. He misses, ladies and gentlemen. He is getting at it.
Oh, the mines killed it. He
The-
shot the mine.
Oh my god. That was a...
Ram in.
Ramming speed is active, ladies and gentlemen, and everything is
One
getting
down.
shot. Brumbar is
Two
down.
down.
Panzer IV is down.
3 down.
Brumbar down. Oh my god. I am not one to say definitive claims, but that was devastating. Can the Axis come back from that? How much fuel was that? 400? 500?
That was a large amount of oof right there for the Axis.
That-
They did kill this 25 by accident with the mine.
Now
but
listen,
still.
Monty can reclaim that, but Can Mortar? Does Mortar
Hold
have
on.
the ability?
Monty has fuel to bring a Jagdpanzer.
All right.
Mortar is bringing another Brumbar onto the field, but that he doesn't have fuel for anything else.
I gotta say that was
Oh, and Half Track just died. I
what they
believe.
lose in SU-85 against that. That's not even close to equaling what was just
Well,
lost.
remember, T-34 was also lost.
Oh wow, a T-34.
But Johnny's like,
How
oh,
much
there's
fuel
more.
does Johnny have? 280. He could get 4 of the suckers, almost 4, relatively easily. Okay, 3 very easily. 4 in time.
All right, so right now on the right, we have a small counterattack by the Allies. Axis forces doing what they can to hold on to these positions, but we can't really see what's going on.
Oh god, it is a tough
What
fight.
the heck just
Dunleap
happened?
is doing his best. I give this man a lot of props for holding this side. He is the one thing his teammate
Well-
Rob has to go center, and Dunleap is going for the star. I've noticed Dunleap and Rob going for those VPs. They are trying to keep their team in this fight, but
Yeah.
against Blemshine and Rifle, two very
This
tough
is game
opponents.
1, by the way.
Yes.
The stars next to the R1 will indicate who's won a side. And right now, it's still game 1.
Yeah, this is our first game, ladies and gentlemen, a 40-minute game, and it is still anyone's game. It is 184 to 96 in favor of the Allies, and all that I have to say is the Axis are not showing any signs of giving up.
Nope.
This team knows that they can come back, and they are giving it everything they got.
I will say, we're first strike in mid against the conscript. No wipe, but barely. Again, 7 men paying off.
Yes, the 7-man upgrade is most valuable, I agree. You know, every man lost is a shame, but it's one step forward for the Rodina. And we have some steps forward.
ICU-152 bounces off a Brumbar. Amazing. Oh, it might have been because he was on high explosive.
Now, with that armor loss, I think Johnny and Milam are both feeling extremely confident on their side. They know that the Axis have lost considerable resources, and they know they have the best range. They, I think, know they can push, but will they succeed?
I will say those heat rounds could play a part. The problem is they need to hit. And what we saw from the last attack by Monty, they did not hit.
No, the Monty has the best tools against the IS-152. It's just, can he use it? And right now, they are pushing on that star. Notice they are not pushing on the fuel.
Oh yeah, Monty's switching to mid.
What?
100%
No,
Monty's
no.
switching.
Sorry, Mortar. Mortar is pushing on the star on
Hold
the
on.
left-hand side.
Cervix strike is inbound along the side, possibly hitting this region.
Oh!
We got a ram.
That was a very soft tap.
Oh,
But-
the S285 is the thing that's going to give it a hard tap.
Yeah, that love tap is something that that Jagdpanzer cannot survive.
Prepare for a pounding.
Oh.
Oh, wait, never mind. S285 gets pushed back by a Faust.
Johnny was not, you know, I gotta say, Johnny, without support, just had to accept it.
Yeah. So, again, at the very least, Monty, that's a small win.
This is a massive win. We look at center. Monty has now secured
Hold
the
on.
VP, and on the left-hand side, they have secured the VP. It is still anyone's game, ladies and
Well, I
gentlemen.
would say the Axis might need a little more help.
Is all VPs are contested right now. And yes, it is definitely against the Axis right now. But keep a look on the field
Oh.
right now.
Good grenade.
Axis have taken back 2 VPs, 1 fuel. This is, yeah, they are currently showcasing the Allies. They are not
They
going
still
down without a
have some
fight.
bite left in them.
They have plenty of, yeah. This wolf has not been put down yet.
Yeah. I mean, I would consider it more of a corgi right now. But
What? Are you comparing the Axis to a corgi?
I mean, as someone who has a corgi, I just want to put that out there.
You don't have a corgi. I have a corgi, and I would never make that comparison. If we're gonna compare the Axis, not this team, but the Axis, any animal, it is a cat. They are assholes.
Okay.
You know, I'm just saying this right now.
As a cat owner, I'm offended and also pleased with that statement.
Your cat is most evident of this. Your cat hisses
Nah.
at people that want to pet it or give it love and affection.
You know what? It's fine. All right.
Listen, people here don't want to hear about your asshole cat. They want to see. They want to
Sniper
see.
take the territory.
They want to see some action, and right now that Milam sniper is doing God's work in getting that VP back.
You guys try to snipe it with the Stug or the Brumbar?
Oh, the Brumbar is sensing something.
Hold on. We have a small. Oh, they found the pack.
Yeah, they did find the pack.
Rifle's like, hey, hold on.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a permit?
Do you have a permit for this?
Oh, did Milam lose his sniper on the left hand? No, he did not. It seems to be in full retreat. All right. They're taking back the fuel, though. The VP is still under Axis control, and
There goes the pack. Wait, the infantry section coming on in. They don't really have a lot of anti-infantry. Can they take it? Is Bloodshot gonna take this?
Oh,
no, he's
nope.
gonna destroy it.
Nope.
He's destroying with a game bomb.
Blemshine is destroying it. He knows the danger that possesses. And the allies know that those are resources the Axis might not be able to might not be put back. Let's take a look at the resources though. Rifle, 1,400 manpower. Mad Lad with also 600 fuel. This man can sacrifice a lot and still keep going.
Yeah, you know he just sacrificed something. Milam, he just lost his commissar.
And he doesn't have the manpower to take it back. Now,
Jagdpanzer counteracting the C-34, ISU and 5. Actually, all the tank destroyers off, because the Jagdpanzer, outmanned, outgunned, yet still pushing back armor. Although there is a lot tedious.
The thing that we can see right now is the Allies have plenty of fuel. Even if the Axis can destroy the armor, it is just a temporary situation.
Yep. By the way, lots of Stugs being deployed by mortars, so that might be his counter.
Oh,
That's Stug.
We have a deployment on the right-hand side. Is that the anti-tank Overwatch? What is going down?
It's AT Overwatch.
AT Overwatch. And they are still AT Overwatch. They still can't take this VP. The Axis are roaching as hard as they can to ensure the Allies don't get the win that they so desperately desire.
Yep. Grenadiers and artillery officer are trying to retake the fuel. Again, they can use all those Werfer's artillery at their disposal if they want to focus.
Yes, they are using smoke. Again, Allies, expertly using smoke. I think Rifle and Blemshot
Walking in AT! Get out of there, buddy! Get out of there!
Oh, this is not good for that Brumbar. He is in that circle. Oh, no, it faded. He is safe, at least for the moment.
He is safe, half dead, but he is safe.
Yes. Rifle, though, I'm surprised Rifle has not tried to launch an armored assault. What kind of armor does Rifle have?
Well, he has a mortar carriage and a Jackson, so...
What?
Or
Okay.
I think he had it. There it is.
Okay. All that I have to say,
Hold on.
is he could be
Pack
making...
line hitting the British armor.
Yeah, that is
They're
a...
actually doing quite a bit.
It is very much... That Churchill is taking some
Artillery
hits.
hit the back, almost killed the Ford assembly. Almost.
Almost, but that almost is not enough. And right now, the Axis, every second, losing a little bit more, and a little bit more.
And a little bit more. Remember, guys, they could veto the AT Overwatch if they really wanted to. There's 4 Soviet commanders that could have been vetoed.
Yes.
So, wait, push on left. Stugs both miss. That S-25 is like deja vu and literally dodging it. It's great.
Less deja vu, more Neo. And
Okay.
there's just too much armor. I am sorry to say this, but Mortar has just lost his armored core. There is nothing left offensively for Mortar. And when it comes to the Axis, Rifle and Johnny, or not Rifle and Johnny, Milam and Johnny have some serious firepower. Can we see what Milam and Johnny currently have at their disposal?
Well, Milam has 2 S-25s, Katusha, which looks new, so the previous one may have perished.
Definitely died.
Yeah, and then Johnny has the ISU-5-2. We actually have a... Wait, hold on. This got crippled a little bit. We have a Comet, and the Rifle has his mortar carriage in Jackson. Axis are taking over the right VP. They will take it. If a Panzerwerfer does push back the infantry section quite well. In mid, it's more of a contention. T-34 rushing on in against the mortar.
I think
Or Monty.
definitely Johnny knows. Johnny knows. We just destroyed one armor core.
Come on, Kubel.
He
Use
just...
the tactical nuke.
Oh gosh. Oh,
Nope, nope.
oh, he used the ram ability. That Johnny realizing he was going to lose that vehicle.
Oh! Free T-34! Free T-34!
The Axis need all the armor they can get. If they can secure that T-34, is that a major win? No, but you can use it. Combine that with Monty's armor, and you might just see the ability for the Axis to get back at that ISU-152. But they need time.
Nope, they
they
got
need pressure, and they don't have it. They are fighting hard, but at this point, I have to ask, are their punches hitting as hard as early game? I don't think they are.
Captain rushing on in to give sight for the ISU-5-2. Looks like the Axis are now desperately need to take mid, and that's it. If they lose mid, it's GG.
No, we have 6 points left, and they need 2 VPs.
I love the Panzer Grenadiers. I'm like, oh god, oh wait, they don't have Shreks.
Oh, they don't. But Johnny is scared. He is sensing, he is in fear. Oh.
He's in fear? Oh, I mean, the heat rounds are hitting it, so yeah, the Jagdpanzer is punching above weight right now.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, Volk squads in almost done fighting in mid. They are recapping that territory. We have the territory on the right locked down by Dunleap, so doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, Dunleap has done some... I will say this. Out of the entire team, I think my favorite on the Axis has been Dunleap and Monty. Those two have consistently punched above their weight.
Well, Monty's like, all right, I'm done. Bringing out the big guns. Let's get a King Tiger.
The King Tiger is a solid choice here. Anti-infantry, anti-vehicle, it's got everything wrapped in one.
Except for one thing, anti-artillery, because right now AT Overwatch is in effect, and if the King Tiger is seen, well, it could be dead.
It could be very dead.
Wait,
oh!
push on left, but S285 should count as Brumbar. Grenadiers are just...
Go back to that King. It is currently under heavy fire. I think he might just be in a bad situation. And the okay.
He pulls back. There are buildings to heal, though.
Lack of sight has ensured this King's safety. And it's, oh gosh. That was...
SG's trying to take it.
He's going. They know how desperate this is. If the Allies get 2-star or 2 VPs, it is over.
Cervix strike coming on in. It's going to wipe this unit. Well, okay, ICU-152 is probably going to wipe it, but you get the point.
Yes. It is a devastating turn of events for the Axis. It has been a slow change. The tide has been shifting for quite a while. And I don't...
Wait, the Stoogs are redeploying.
The Stoogs are rapidly deploying. Dunleap is trying to help his team to the best of his ability. But can he?
They've so far made sure the middle is not capped by anyone.
This is a case where they might need to...
Oh, good Warfer hit.
Oh, they...
Allies trying, but failing to take mid.
Rifle's got excess manpower, but he definitely doesn't want to recklessly lose his units.
Hold on, T-34.
T-30
harm's way. If that there's... Oh, Stoogs coming down the Comet.
Oh, again, Dunleap. Dunleap consistently punching above his weight. And he is holding the entire right side. And not only that, he is going for the center.
I'm going to be honest, I think the right side's moved to mid. Oh, good kill on that Med 3 Panzer Grenadier.
So much artillery, so much pain. Oh my gosh, he has deflected an HE shell. This is why this is a monster, ladies and gentlemen. This is why the ISU-152 is a monster to be feared.
Warfer got knocked out by a strike in the back, I'm assuming Katusha. Middle is just consistent. Oh, well, I mean, there's a lot of dead in mid. Let's just point that way.
The dead are sprawled out in center. It is painful to watch. Those AT guns need to turn. They need to turn fast.
S285 is pushed out, but Panthers push back. Pack guns attacking. ISU-152 is pulling back. One of the Pack 40s are dead. Middle needs to be werfed. And right now, I don't think any werf. Oh wait, one can by Rob.
I think what we're seeing now is this is turning.
He needs it mid now.
He needs to get into middle unless this wipes.
No.
No,
Oh, it does wipe. If he rushes, he could take it.
There's still time. There's still time, ladies and gentlemen. The Axis are not out of this. Are we going to see a comeback?
Oh, he wiped it.
Oh, I think that's it. I don't think the Axis have the time. They tried. Oh, nope, that's game. Allies now have men on it. They're holding it. They're fighting for it. And with that, they have won.
Excellent job by the Axis for trying to stay in there as long as they possibly could. But
that was a fight.
Yep.
This is why I am here, ladies and gentlemen. I want to see the best fights, and I have thoroughly entertained. I hope you are by that. Let's see some stats.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's double check some stats. Right now, we have Mortar I'm sorry, not Mortar. Apologies. Monty doing very well with top kills for the Axis side. Also, top damage goes to Dunleap. That actually makes sense based on the Stuke performance we saw earlier.
No, I think Dunleap was expert. He did extremely well in the late game. I think especially he was able to hold his side, push against some extremely tough tanks, the Crocodile, the Comet, and with Stoogs, and he was able to hold his VP consistently, I would say, from the latter third of this game onward.
Exactly. By the way, good job on Johnny, 58,000 damage as well, getting top damage. Still close by Milam. Although top kills goes to Blemshine. Let's double check the MVPs real quick. Again, Pack 40 is the MVP for there. Actually, I need to back out for me to check check all of them. So give me 1 second, guys. We'll check over the MVPs.
I'm not sure if you noticed, though Johnny did have the most losses. So,
yeah.
Does that mean he was the worst on his team?
Yes, let's consider, yes.
Okay, just want to clarify that.
Panzer IVs did not pay off for Mortar, I don't believe.
No, the Panzer IVs early game were definitely good at hitting the infantry, but they weren't the decisive units.
I would say the Jagdpanzer was pretty solid. They were punching very well.
Monty and Dunleap definitely showcased that having the Stug and the Jagdpanzer as an offensive-defensive combo was such a wombo combo that the Allies had trouble, even with numerical supremacy, even with so many anti-tank overwatchers and call-ins that they were still hanging in there.
Yeah. By the way, good job on Rob just having a good general force.
Yes, Rob going to center, great.
Dunleap never got a kill with the Stoogs, but did 18k with them. So obviously doing very well. Just need to get that. I would say probably the button ability or like the special shot that he could use with the Stoog probably would have been more beneficial to use. Let's see. Blemshine as well. Again, 16k with the AT. Rifle, a little more mixed result. But again, I think he already did a pretty good job of dislodging the enemy forces. Like, they never got their pack line down for too long before the howitzer, the mortar carriage returned fire.
Agreed.
Johnny's AT was pretty solid as well. And S285's Milam really showing 34k with those TDs, how effective they were. I will say they were lucky. A lot of the shots from the Stoogs and the Panzer IVs missed.
Yes. I will say, Milam definitely lost a lot of units. He sadly lost his Vet 3 sniper. That sucker did work. But, I got to give him props. Out of everyone on the team, I think he was my favorite on the Allies.
Absolutely. A fantastic play all around.
Yes.
All right, so if we could switch back to us. All right. And by the way, for someone commenting, excuse me, how dare you, sir? This is my my backup clone that I use. So, for example, if I ever need an organ, bring out my clone. In this case, ever need a co-caster, bring out my clone.
Yes, and I am going to be here co-casting with him for the entire day. So, get ready to enjoy my presence or to dread it. One of those two.
Yes, exactly. But moving on. Again, guys, this is game 2. We got Blemshine, Rifle, Milam, and Johnny, Austere, and OKW, respectively. They won their first game.
Yes.
We are versing Rob, Monty, Mortar, and Dunleap. 2 Americans versing with a Brit and a Soviet. That's interesting. 2 Americans.
Dunleap, listen, Dunleap was expert using those Stoogs. I'm curious what he is going to do. Are we going to get a lot of SU-76s?
Can we get Armor Company? Can we? Wait, that wasn't a veto, right?
It was not.
Okay.
No.
Wait. No, we don't have Armor Company. I'm disappointed. But I'm thinking Mass Wolverines. Just why not?
Mass Wolverines?
Yes, exactly.
Listen, your dark fantasies aside, it looks to be pretty bog standard in regards to the opening. Again, even split, which is always good for the Axis. Having 2 of OKW or 2 of Vermont really does limit your options. I mean, you might have better increased firepower, but your staying power is just not there.
Yeah, exactly.
But on the flip side, what do we have when it comes to each side for the Allies? Or is it how's the split looking down south?
Well, currently, we have the British on right. We have the Americans on left with the Soviets. So a good split.
That actually...
And a good split over here with the OKW. So it looks like both sides managed to make sure that they don't double up with the Americans.
An excellent move by Rifle. He is destroying that light cover to ensure that the enemy has difficulty taking that star. Now this really does give the Axis that advantage when it comes to holding. If they can cap it, then that means the Allies have to walk into some pretty bad cover.
I agree. British forces moving on in, but... they do manage to take the territory. Rob just needs to get out before he's suppressed.
Yeah.
And pressured by the Grenadier and Pioneer combo, which is brought to you by Johnny. Smoke is down thanks to a American mortar, which is also brought by Rifleman, similar to what we saw last game.
Yeah, this is a...
Oh, we did see these. Rob went Royal Engineer, so
oh,
and
okay.
And
spicy.
Yeah, by the way, these guys also have smoke. So again, they're way better than your base level, Royal
Engineers. Yeah. And they're coming out with an early smoke. Again, the American smoke, not to be undervalued. They shut down that entire MG, and yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to grab that with that UC running around as well.
Yeah. Now, again, for me personally, I like the Vickers variant more than the Flame. I know there's building here, but I like it because it can suppress infantry. Nice! I like this. Rob's like, let's see, I can't take the position without being suppressed. I'll be in a unit that can't get suppressed.
But also keep in mind in this switch situation, he's not going to lose unit health when it comes to the Allies. He's not going to use unit health when it comes to that unit. The UC will take damage, but he can repair that.
Yeah, I also love the Pioneer just in a waiting game, but the Mortar's still focusing on it. Very good job.
Yes. Johnny knows the dangerous position, but I think he's trying his best. Oh, and what we have is the Axis. We're able to take the fuel, but there is a flank.
Mortar coming in, going in deep to dislodge some of the Axis while the Allies try to push on up to grab the territory. Not a bad idea if they can get them dislodged and push up, but again, with a lot of forces retreating, how long can they hold with less men?
Yeah, I mean, the entire force by Mortar is on the retreat. They have 2 MGs, but 1 MG is going to take some time to get there. If they can get that MG moved up and start behind heavy cover, which he is going to do, Blemshine is going to showcase the power of the MG42.
Yeah. Also, something you know, we have an infantry company, so maybe a mortar half-track could be deployed.
That would be devastating.
We also have double fuel right now for the Allies, but again, Axis should be able to decap the fuel on the right.
Axis are using smoke.
Maybe.
Listen, Axis are no fools. They're using smoke just as much as the Allies, and they are trying to decap that early game fuel.
Yep. Riflemen being pushed back. Again, do they have a heal point somewhere? I do not see a heal point.
No, ambulance up on the front.
It's coming now.
It's on the way.
Oh, we have the Vickers machine gun. Okay, so we have a good variant coming on in.
Yes, is he going for a... Yes, he is going behind cover to hit the units on the side.
But again, the AT gun's here, so he's trying to make sure he doesn't stay down the sights of a really, really unfortunate counter for him.
Yeah. Oh, Blemshine with the sniper. I am liking this. We've not seen snipers be so prevalent in these games, but I am liking this turn of events.
Yeah, I mean, it's very prevalent in 1v1 games in terms of counter sniping and other things like that, or higher level plays. We can definitely see these guys are on the upper tier of the 4v4 aspect, but we made sure to vet to make sure we don't have, let's say, a 1v1 player.
You know what we can see right now? Axis are chugging that fuel.
Yep.
This is the G fuel of World War II because they are chugging it.
Yeah, it's funny because they gave it to the Allies, they chugged it, now the Axis get the chug. Now it's a group communal chug.
Yes, and it doesn't look like they want to give it up. That smoke was good at stopping the MG, but now the Axis can hide in the smoke. It's a very delicate balance of being able to hinder and also being able to cap. You know, like.
You know what's also a good balance? Just out-mortaring the enemy and just bombing them to submission.
Right.
Mortar and now mortar pit. Hopefully that should be able to counteract the solo mortar that is right now on this side.
That's
What is going... Wait. Oh, nice mine. But what happened to a lot of Milam's forces? Did he actually lose one? Did I miss that? No, he just hasn't deployed all that much.
He has his medical down. He's posted his medical relatively close to the front, and now that'll allow Johnny to heal on the front as well. That is a major both risk and reward.
Because it looks like Monty and Rob have enough forces to overwhelm the limited forces that Johnny has on the front.
Yeah, they can't, with the smoke down and the amount of infantry on display, Johnny's going to have some trouble. Now, keep in mind, on the flip side, his allies... Rifle and Blemshine have taken that fuel. They have taken that star. They're losing the VP, but they have taken it. This is, it's
just interesting. That's why I want to point
both
out.
sides now have what it seems to be a fuel to their liking. And last game we didn't have an Axis with a solid fuel income. Now we do. So let's see how the Axis are able to use it.
Yeah, no, exactly. Right now, on the right, again, Allies trying their best to cap the territory, but having a bit of an issue. Gren squads do manage to decap it, or actually neutralize it. VP over here. We do have a small lead, though, for the Allies. Allies have about a 100-point lead right now.
Yeah, and Allies need to keep up that pressure. They need to get forces away from that fuel so they can cap it. And also,
what the heck? Allies actually pushing along the side, pushing back the MG that was trying to reinforce.
Ooh.
MG as well coming along the side. Rifle's caught out of position.
Rifle is caught in a very dangerous gamble, and it looks like that Blemshine and Rifle are trying to do a massive assault. They're trying to use the overextension to their favor, and can they do it?
I mean, this Volk squad can't fight 2 infantry by itself. This territory is going to be decapped, so the fuel that would be going is now cut off. Not only here, but also by this cutoff as well.
That is something we did not see last game, some solid flanking action. Center was basically abandoned. Here, though, we are seeing some long, deep breakthroughs.
Blemshine Rifle, though, are still going. It's funny how both sides are trying to cut off territory.
They know if they flank that MG, bad things are going to happen.
Yeah.
Or good things are going to happen for them, bad things for the enemy.
The counterattack by Rifle slowly coming on in, but again, got to give it to Dunleap, still moving. Also, Dunleap, shock mortar. So we do have an ISU-152 possibly coming into the field.
Yeah, this is a case where Rifle is kind of letting...
Oh, get the sniper pick. Come on.
Can they?
He's so low. Conscripts, you can do it.
Nope, not going to happen.
Yeah, he's so low. That sniper.
Blemshine is sweating bullets.
Yep.
He is very lucky in this moment.
Yeah. That sweat propelled him to live. Also, the Grenadier squad, very low as well.
Yeah,
A lot of close calls.
Yeah, very close calls. Again, every time you think one side has the edge in regards to holding a side, a curveball gets thrown down, and now it's seeming like the Allies have that edge in this corner of the map.
Nice stun grenade on him. Conscript's trying to focus. They will push back the Sturm.
MG is running, though.
On the far right, Allies try to take back this fuel. It's still neutralized, which is good.
Yeah.
The negative parts are, well, neither side has it, and it looks like the Allied counterattack is sort of faltering a bit.
Yeah,
the mortars doing pretty well.
They have that heal point close range. They can heal. If the Axis can't
hell.
trade better, then they are in. Oh, I just realized what you just saw.
Double mortar pit, baby. Let's do it.
Oh my God, we have ourselves. I hope you guys are a fan of the game Sim City, because we currently have it on display in COH2.
All Rob needs is a Beaufort, and we got Sim City fully going on this side.
Another mortar, maybe a Beaufort, who knows?
Yep. Infantry section on standby, waiting for the mortars to clear out territory. Actually, it might be waiting for a flank.
Double!
Support guns have been double deployed.
It seems Milam has a plan to counter those support
cannon
guns.
bombs thrown.
And
Killed support gun.
That was solid. It seems that what we can see right now is that Milam got the medical so he could get those support guns to then to assist. It looks like Johnny is mostly on the frontline duty / other support equipment. But will it be enough to hold this fuel? They're under some serious fire.
Yeah.
Some serious fire.
Yeah, but Allies still unable to grab the fuel. On the far side, Allies did recap this one, so that's good.
Yep.
They also have a decent amount of territory. Rifleman trying to push against the Gren and MG. MG's going to give him a harder time, but he does not have grenades,
He is
so he
behind
can't smoke it.
He is
right?
behind heavy cover, though. I got to give it to Mortar. He won't be suppressed as quickly as if he was just, out in the open.
That's great. He's not bleeding out like if he didn't have the wound covered, but he still eventually, like now, will get suppressed.
Yeah. This is... Oh, wow. They are really putting all their pressure.
They're bringing in every man they can to make sure they can dislodge those
So,
forces.
from my point of view...
white phosphorus coming in. So wait, that does mean a mortar half-track.
Yeah, so that means... Yeah, that is going to be very potent. Now, the thing I will say, right, if we take a look at this side is, I think what the Allies... and the Axis both realize is the VPs, they each have gotten their fuel, but the VP is of great necessity. No one really cares for center. I think center is being abandoned. It's very sad.
I like you say that the conscript squad just sneaks in to grab it.
One squad. Both sides are fully on their flanks.
But Dunleap knows if he can just keep pulling away resources, taking the territory, it'd be great. Mortar has 300 munitions. I agree, chat. I'm surprised we've not seen an upgrade. We're getting a grenade package, but we're not seeing weapon racks.
We're not seeing some bars. Now, for those that don't know, the bar is a necessity when it comes to the Americans. You add 2 bars to an American rifleman squad, and they suddenly become a good unit to freaking great. And right now, I do not understand why he's not going to great. Maybe he wants to keep up that pressure on the front so that way they can keep the fuel. Maybe he's waiting for another moment. I don't know, but otherwise he is getting flanked and he doesn't have the infantry potential to hold.
I will say what's great is right now the Stuka that just wiped 2 Soviet support weapons, so pretty solid. The Americans are in full retreat and Rifle is counterattacking. Fighting position will try to suppress one, but yeah, it's not looking all that juicy here, and incendiary grenades are thrown onto the fighting position to remove it.
Axis are going in deep. Axis have been flanked, but it seems that the Axis are getting a little bit of flank action themselves and trying to do as much damage as possible.
Someone's saying he's waiting for 30 cals. I'm not. Wouldn't the A6 be available right now? The 1919?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay.
He's just getting the oh, okay. He's just getting those. Yeah,
Yeah.
he just got. Okay, he got M6s. Touche. But still, he's had it for a while. He is currently.
Okay, there we go.
What is he up to when it comes to the gentleman? What's his command points?
Oh, he's at 4.
Okay, so he's had it for a while now.
Oh, sorry. Let me switch over to the right. So again, also using the 1919. So at least it looks like he upgraded a little bit sooner. But he managed to take over the territory on the right and take over this position here. So.
Yeah. It is right now. Right now, again, fuel's going back and forth, but there's still 1 fuel for each side. And
I don't think we mentioned Monty went tax support.
No, let's go through each one of them. So,
Yeah.
Monty has gone tax support, so Calliope. Game changer, I would say, in the right circumstances.
Yes. Monty again with Rob with Engineer, short range, high explosive, long range, high explosive.
AVRE, I would say one of the most dangerous units in the game. Very, very potent at killing infantry at the drop of a hat.
Yeah, mortar pits seem to be generally doing fine, so it looks like Rob's strategy is panning out pretty well. On the flip side, we have Dunleap with shock mortar and mortar with infantry company.
We saw the ISU 152 last game. An absolute monster on the field. So if he can get it out as well, I think Johnny, Rifle, they are all going to be in some serious pain.
Sorry, I think this is our first medium tank of the game. We have an Oswin by Johnny, who also went Luftwaffe Supply Doctrine. Now, it's funny because I actually recently watched a Tightrope video and he does not like this doctrine.
Yep.
But, to be fair, that's 1v1. 4v4 could be a different story with the heavy bombers playing critical necessity maybe against these positions here. Bombing them out, burning them out, especially if he gets them out of a brace.
The burning run, I would say, is the better option there.
Oswin as well, very good against infantry. Hopefully can wipe some of this infantry section on retreat.
Yeah, with the infantry of the British, they don't have any T-snare, and the Ostwind can just do what it wants. It has no fear of this British infantry.
Well, it does have fear of an AT gun, and good 6-pounder manages to force Shawnee back. Also, Milam, not much of an army.
Yeah. What about the Axis? What commanders do we have excluding?
That's it.
They haven't chosen anything.
No.
They're
also in like the mid-40s, well, mid-upper 40s on average.
Now, here's the question though. Do you think, are they just not choosing it? Why do you think they're not choosing any of the commanders? Are they waiting to see what the Allies have? And
that's probably it. It's like, okay, well, nothing right now instrumental, but we'll see. But again, I do think maybe that could be a bit of a mixed bag. There's plenty of strategies here. Again, the Oboe Blitz push, you have smoke that you can deploy. The 2-2-3 could get you resources.
I don't know.
Just be support.
Flare Storm would be very good against those support, or not support, the mortar pits that the British have built. Maybe them waiting a while to see what the enemy does is putting them in their own detriment. They have lost both fuels. I mean, they are capping, but they're not under control at the moment.
We got some fire coming on in, and he braces, so he's going to be perfectly fine.
He waited. He took his sweet-ass time for that.
Yeah, the AT gun's slightly on fire, but it's slightly on fire.
Just
That's
slightly.
fine.
Do you think that was purposeful?
Well, at least it can stop infantry from coming on in like this. Again, the officer's currently burning to death, so at least it keeps it back a little bit. That might give the Axis time to recap.
And the fire is still going. That mortar pit is taking. Yeah,
it took damage, but it's not critical. It's not going to die.
Yes,
from it.
Very true. Very true. Though the Axis now have fuel, and they are pushing for this fuel as well. Dunleap is doing his best, but he can't contest it. That's T-34. Another medium armor. Good bit. Good against tanks. Good against infantry. Cheap. Effective. You know, I like it.
I will say, though, right now, if we kind of look, we do have a decent lead right now by the Allies, so doing a good job there by about 100 points.
Yes. But, if they can get the double fuel down, that'll give the Axis the ability to call in some heavier reinforcements and maybe turn the tide in that VP war.
Yeah, that's fair. We have a counterattack by mortar with infantry and armor coming on in. Hopefully, with the Sherman, that could help against the, constant attacks and pressure points by Volkswagen. Stuka's coming on in, has 17 kills already. Is it going to go for this?
No.
Oh, mortar.
Oh, it's going for both. And knocked out both. That's going to take some time for the Soviet to reman those.
I love the last model. It's like, before I die, take this.
He just fires it.
Volkswagen's going to be in a real tough time with the Sherman high explosive hitting it.
Not impressed with that flank by rifle. And with the Sherman on the field, that's going to be something that those Volk are going to be very much in fear of.
Blemshine going with a Brumbar. So we'll see if that's, maybe more effective. Wait, can we get a pick with the Sherman? No, it's so close.
Rifle. Are you going to lose this? No, he's not.
He's not. There is a pack gun here, so if he pushes, he could be hit. Oh, wait.
Yep.
Just barely hit it, but the wall took the hit. Smoke coming down on it.
Some debris are causing some chaos. What can you say?
Misses again. Sherman doing. You know what? Sherman lucky. Sherman very lucky today.
Yeah. Again, I'm curious. Okay, can we? So, do we know what the Axis have fuel? Let's take a look.
Blemshine finally went Blitzkrieg Doctrine, so that's something.
Can you switch the other Axis so we can see their fuel income? Or, the fuel totals right now?
It's 36 average, so Axis doing very well with their fuel.
Yeah, do you think they're saving up for, a King Tiger at this point? I mean, the Allies are getting a lot of meaty armor. We have a...
Well, the Ostwind's barely alive.
Ostwind? Oh, my God, that Ostwind.
We have a Jagdpanzer by Milam. So
what is going on? Oh, my gosh, that Ostwind needs to get to a doctor. Someone...
Okay, I think it's actually a mechanic that you're looking for, but know
he needs to get some heals. What is it? That thing is falling. He needs to get up.
Yeah.
What is it? What was that button? Do you remember that commercial as a kid? I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh my god.
That
no.
Oswin is in that boat.
Oh, we have an AVRE on the field, so that could be a very big bane in the Axis side.
Right now, that is the heaviest armor on the field, and it's not good against vehicles. But the Axis don't have any vehicles on the field anyway, so what does it matter?
Yep. Volkswagen and Pack. Jagdpanzer managed to push back the half track. Let's see. Again, the American infantry doing pretty solid job. They can easily overwhelm this. Maybe they can grab the fuel.
You know what? We even realized Milam went armored company. He finally picked a commander, so he could be waiting for the Sturm Tiger. This is the counter. This is the German equivalent to the AVRE. This is what he's...
If we get an AVRE Sturm Tiger fight in this 4v4, here we go.
This is the first bracket of the tournament today, ladies and gentlemen, and we might just see some high explosive
but again,
shenanigans.
Rob, Monty, that team needs...
Life alert. Thank you, Striker. Life alert. Yes, that is it. Oh, God, I remember those commercials all the time.
Anyway. Looks like some good shots. Oh, good wipe on the Luftwaffe infantry. Very nice shot.
Oh,
and being very, again, cautious with the double AT here. A small infantry push on the
Oh,
left.
double bounce. That's the bright side of the Jagdpanzer. That's sloped armor. Its bounce ability is...
Bounce ability?
Its armor pen is... And you need better armor pen, is what I'm trying to say.
Fire coming down. All right. Fire coming down on some of the German forces, but they just moved away. It's like, that's fire. Just move to the left.
Slightly walks to the left 10 feet. Okay, we're good
Wolf
now.
squad pushes back the infantry over here. Fuel's under their control. Riflemen trying to push back this Grent squad.
Holy crap. Left-hand side, a complete turnaround by the Allies. Those tanks have been just devastating the enemy, and the Sherman, the Su-85, is that an Su-85 attacking? No, okay.
That's an AT gun. That's a Jagdpanzer.
Okay, yeah. No, I meant the...
Do you have your glasses on right now?
I just meant for the 76. I saw something firing from range. I didn't know what it was.
No, it's fine. We do have a Katyusha in the back and a T-34 by Dunley. That's what his prerogative is. Again, T-34 pushing on the right with a conscript. Again, they need some type of AT in this area. They do have one, but if he presses...
He missed. The Raken did miss.
Stuka does hit the MG.
It is a tough fight.
And they miss again?
Blemshine and Rifle. I gotta say, out of the two, I think Johnny and Milam have definitely shown to be the two that have really been like working well in tandem. Even when it comes against fighting greater armor, like this AVRE, they're still holding their fuel. They're still holding the VP.
I'm watching that AVRE because I'm like, is he waiting for like a
know it. The AVRE is like the crocodile. It waits for prey to arrive and then pounces.
Katyusha in the backline, MG having a bit of a rough time right there.
Yeah, Rifle's doing his damnedest, but it does not seem that they are in a good position at the moment. They got knocked off, and that fuel is going to cost them.
Allies are, though, having a bit of an issue with VPs. They currently are slowly ticking down against them. However, they seem to be winning a lot of the major key battles against them. Although Jackson... What is with all the AT guns missing today?
They are whiffing left, right, and center. It's quite a scene to be had.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the ones we view, but it seems like every shot is a bounce or a miss.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Meanwhile...
looks like Avery did get a kill.
You know what I'm noticing? Milam now has 200 fuel. Now, that gives me two things. One, he's just waiting for manpower.
Yep.
Or two, do you think he's going for a king? A king with HE rounds is something to fear. Even an AVRE would fear that.
Well, we'll see. Rob is pushing up for a counter. Again, as the infantry needs to worry, and he needs way more AT. He only has one Raken, but for a good shot, hits the pushback double Saddam. Running into artillery. Luckily, doesn't lose any additional men on the retreat.
Yeah, but that British assault hasn't been as effective.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Come on, blitz! Blitz that half
AA fight! AA fight! Oh no, nope, Johnny
could have killed that.
Johnny was too hesitant. There was nothing.
Well, Jackson, but he could easily swing around this way.
Yeah, Johnny was a bit temperate. I guess he wanted to help the flank. Right now, Johnny is taking a little bit of a dive from infantry.
Rob pushing mid again to grab some territory.
Johnny not paying attention.
Someone's not paying attention here.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye, Johnny. Oh, wait, nope. Pioneer squad will retreat and live.
The pick is not going to happen. Meanwhile,
well, we might get a pick-off rifle with the Stuka once again.
Rifle and Blemshine pushing back against the enemy units. They...
Miss again!
Oh!
Wait, not miss on that. Mortar half-track's dead.
Yeah, that is a nice pick on their part by the rocket arty. Every time you think Blemshine rifle get knocked out, they do come back, but it does take them a little while.
It's like a zombie. It seems like, again, Dunleap and Mortar need to get that headshot to put it down because their shots in the chest are not working.
Yeah, Rifle and Blemshine, they might be brainless, but they just keep coming back.
Exactly. All right, Panzer Grenadier by Johnny moving on in. We do have a captain, and is there any other? Okay, the mortar pits are...
Oh, they are dead. Dead, gone, and buried.
So that's a key issue right there for them.
Oh.
They no longer have the artillery advantage.
Jackson picking at the
Well,
units.
hold on. Give it a second.
Bye, Johnny.
Woo!
Johnny's losing infantry left, right, and center. He has got a bit of manpower tucked away, but it's not enough. Also, we're noticing no caches by the Axis. Not a single cache.
But allies have double.
Double fuel caches.
Which is helping, keeping them...
They know their late gain armor is going to help turn the tide.
Wait, T-34 diving, bounce off Brumbar.
What is going...
Jagdpanzer returning... Is he trying
dive.
to kill it?
Dive!
What's the goal here? Oh, the Zis gun's opening fire, but
I was
just
gonna say,
backed up a foot.
just run it in. A T-34 is 90 fuel. You guys have the fuel advantage. Go.
Yeah.
You can knock out the Brumbar. That's a loss that they can't take. And oh, Blemshine. Wait, has Blemshine lost his sniper?
I mean, yeah, they've lost quite a bit of their forces.
Yep, he's lost the sniper. Yeah, they are getting pushed back. Johnny also suffering some issues with the reliable Milam.
MG's still alive though after taking Aphyria to the face.
Ooh, yes. British
Infantry
assault.
section pushing on in with the assault officer.
That Volk can't hold that back. He needs to fall back his troops.
No, all of his good Volk squads have been obliterated. Literally.
Yes.
So, the problem is he's saving up for something. He doesn't have the manpower to save up. He currently keeps burning it off his infantry.
Most true. This is a situation.
Oh, here comes the Calliope!
Calliope coming down for the massive attack. There is nothing to stop it. Is this the collapse of Johnny's side?
I mean, it's not. I mean,
Oh my God! There's.
he's alive?
He is. That is.
How is he alive right now?
That is a lucky SOB. Their line is falling back. Johnny is coming back over with his Oswin trying to help, but he's getting pushed to his own. He can't hold all this.
Say goodbye to the support gun.
Milam, you were doing so good, and now he's suffering too many losses.
I think the save for better armor kind of screwed him. I think another Jagdpanzer would have probably been a good idea.
I think he needed the anti-infantry. I think what he needs to do is focus on not being so aggressive. By just playing more defensively and saving up that manpower, he could have maybe gotten some units, or some armor.
To kind of put in perspective, chat, why this is so bad, the Allies are not technically too far ahead. Again, we're looking at an average is probably low 60s or mid 60s for the Axis. However, I'm sorry, but if we look at the Allies actually, they're overpopulation right now. They got some Shermans out, but again, they'll suffer some
The tide,
repercussions.
I will say, early game, fuel. Axis had that in the pocket. They had VPs as well, but now I think the tide is definitely turning against them, just like what we saw last game.
Yeah, it's low 80s, by the way, so the Allies are definitely having a decent lead over the Axis. They need a good surgical strike to occur, and we'll see if that can happen. Oh, wait, Carrier, kill it?
Nope.
No.
Greyshot Productions is not endorsing any member or any side, but what I can say is that the Axis, for these guys, these Greyshot Production members, these guys that hang out on the Discord, I would not be. It is not looking good for them, and I'm starting to lose faith that we're gonna have an easy 2-win streak.
It immediately retreats. Like,
Run, Milam.
Oh wait, kill the AT gun. Yes.
And Milam has lost another unit.
Well, you know.
He's getting men. He's getting men. Get armor. He needs to save up for some armor. Milam, I understand your front line, but by just waiting 2 minutes, you could have a tank.
Yeah, but the problem is the Jackson and other AT forces. But it is a tough spot.
It is a
with
very
Rob
tough spot.
Well, Rob's getting a Firefly, so
Johnny is doing his damnedest. He's going for that VP. He knows that the VPs are now very important to winning this battle. Fuel, if you don't have it, you gotta go.
Nice job with essentially the white phosphorus equivalent smoke.
Yes. Oh!
Wait, bundle!
Oh,
not enough.
He was hoping. I think he was hoping for the men to retreat.
Yeah, he has a good amount of munitions. Oh wait, here comes the artillery.
The medical is just under constant fire. Oh, he's going for a Panzer IV.
Hold on, battle in mid, T-34 weakened a bit. Ziska in line holding him back. Hang the Panther, T-34 backs on up. Counterattack with Rifle. This looks like a blob.
Yeah, never count. Rifle is not a man you want to underestimate, and he still has some good infantry forces. Johnny Milam, heavy firepower. They are losing men left, right, and center, but Rifle still has the infantry corps. I think
Jagdpawns are trying to be sneaky. But again, there's not really a Katusha to really hit.
there is an AT gun he could snipe, but that he needs to see.
Yeah, that could be a nice little quick kill.
That's 320 manpower down for the allies.
We have a Panzer IV.
Okay.
That's all he can afford.
Milam,
But with heat rounds, that could be so good.
doesn't have a lot of, I know Joey, I know he doesn't have manpower. He needs to save it. He needs to not get into a fight. He needs to keep out of the fight.
Again, heat rounds. The
He's
Churchill
lost a
itself is a big problem.
Listen, he's lost a lot of units. Like, he just lost his Sturm just by not paying attention.
Oh, Firefly just executed his own AT gun, so.
Okay, well. Oh, heat rounds hitting.
But so is the Firefly and AT. Oh, he's stunned. It could go for the kill. Missed the direct shot.
He needs to run. He needs to get out of there. Is he gonna escape? Is the Firefly gonna? Oh, Firefly
No, he
is
will
not.
not. Very lucky.
Very lucky. Milam has got fuel to spare. Manpower, though, he is desperately
Honestly,
clinging on.
you know what could happen? Blemshot could come in and flank him. I don't see any mines here.
Ooh.
So a good flank could be very vital.
Yeah, but he's losing his front line. Katyusha is giving him. Oh my god! Oh
Never
my!
mind. Never mind.
I believe with that shot, that is the Simon ISU 152. Am I not mistaken?
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at Dunheap's infantry and tank corps. 2 Katyushas, a 1 T-34, conscripts. You have everything you need for a well-rounded army. And I gotta say, the Axis, they've got bits and pieces of things, but they're running low on all the important stuff.
Hold on. We have a bit of a dive by a Panther. I don't see any mines here.
What is he doing? Is he?
He's blitzing down the light vehicles.
Can Johnny afford?
He can't hit it, and right now the Jackson is crippled. Oswin's trying to pick off some infantry.
Oh, he got
did.
the infantry, but can he do anything?
The Firefly's coming in, so that'll be a hell no.
That's a no. Oh, Johnny, my boy. That is a serious loss. Can he resupply? Yes, he can in like 2 minutes. But does he have the time? Do the Allies have the time? Or the Axis have the time?
He's getting another pack gun right now, so that could maybe help.
Listen, these guys are talented. They can come back. I have no question about that. But the question is, do they have the will? Do they have the power? Do they still have the...
Okay, right now they have time.
Do they have the ability?
Not a lot of time, but they have some time.
If I was Milam, I'd be getting a King Tiger right now.
I mean, like, Dunleap right now has double Katusha, right? Both are creeping barrages. Both can just wear down the OKW facilities, any fortifications they try.
Allies have the fuel. Allies have the VPs. Allies have caches. No caches on the Axis side.
Oh, they're knocking out the support gun. Oh, is the Recalcitrant gonna die too? No, it lives. Not much of an army, but he's trying.
Axis had the early game. They had the mid game.
Aviary being hit by heat rounds. Maybe a double AT fire barrage. It brings it half health. Again, he has enough to replenish it. It would take some time.
Yeah. But now the infantry corps is going in on that weakened Axis position.
Again, if the Allies really wanted to press, they probably could, chat. But here's the thing. If they do that, they could risk overextending and also putting themselves in a greater situation.
Milam.
Why? Again, right now they have the artillery to keep wearing down the the Axis. Why not just keep doing that and just win the game via VPs?
Oh, they just did
Like
put a
this.
call in.
They have a P-47 strike coming in?
I feel so.
I think?
Milam.
Or is it British artillery?
I gotta say, Milam was doing
British
fantastic.
artillery. This half-track's gonna die.
W player's gonna die.
Yep. Oh, that's a double wipe.
Yeah, very much. Oh!
And another wipe. That's actually on Blemshine's force.
Ah, this is not. This is looking extremely bad. That was a serious loss. That was so bad. Johnny still has his force, but he can't. That supply route to that star is in real serious problem of being flanked. I don't like this.
Oh, there goes the Panzer IV! Oh my god!
Ooh.
Firefly got a good hit from the Jagdpawns off. So, I mean, like,
I I hate
But the
to
left side's not looking good either. Panzer headquarters is dead. Sherman and Jackson pushed in because, again, forces moved right.
I hate to say it, but I think we have...
I think we're about to see GG.
I think this is a GG situation. I think the Axis played well, but they didn't play for the long term. Too much manpower was used on units that were lost.
Yeah.
No caches were built. No heavy armor by Milam. He had
More AT and snares probably could maybe take out the Aphyria.
There was a lack of killing infantry. Look at all the infantry the Allies have. Veteran infantry. Like, Mortar has got some serious firepower. And
they kind of hit the infantry, but not really.
yeah, I think this is definitely game for the Axis.
He's already dead. Stop it.
They fought hard, but I think this is a moment where they even have to admit to themselves they just don't have the firepower.
They would need to combine arms and get a good lucky dive. Killing the Katyushas in the back, maybe knock. I mean, like, also there's a ton of fighting positions. I'm realizing.
But where do you hit?
He spent a lot of time fortifying this sector.
Oh my gosh, go back in the top left on that VP.
What, the one over here?
No, left hand side VP. We got barbed wire.
Oh god damn it!
We got barbed wire.
Stop it!
We have barbed wire, ladies and gentlemen. For those that were here yesterday, you understand how important that is.
I hate you. Anyway, it looks like the American and Soviet forces have this side locked down. Rob is constantly pushing it and has pretty much destroyed Milam's fighting ability.
Yeah, you know what I will say about this game? The one thing I will say, Johnny is still fighting for that VP on the right-hand side. He doesn't care if he's outnumbered. He doesn't care if he's outgunned. He is still fighting for chances of victory. Though I think those chances have slipped away from the Axis at this point.
I mean, the VP is in contention. That's fine. That's going to slow the bleed. But you've lost the leg, and right now... Wait!
Oh
my god! If they would have killed those conscripts, maybe.
For the rest, so the Greyshots can... Yeah, we can possibly mock them. But no, we're not going to mock anyone in these games. In regards to their ability.
Yeah.
Unless your name is Johnny. So unless your name is Johnny, well, you won't be mocked.
Again, good Stuka. Mortar dropping smoke to cover his retreat. Jackson on standby in case the Panther does dive.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with Stryker. The odds right now are extremely against the Axis.
Again, they just... look at VPs, right? They withdrew a lot of their forces. Axis, on average, are actually upper 50s. So not as bad as I would have thought.
Rifle and Blemstein have been pushed back to their base. Blemstein's got... Look, Blemstein still has an army.
We know Johnny, chat. That's why we would make fun of Johnny.
Why would... Because we know Johnny.
We know Johnny.
Personally. We know Johnny personally. This is why you can say that Greyshot Productions is not biased. Is because right now we put them against a very tough opponent. We made sure to balance skill level. We could have threw them against an easy opponent.
Yeah.
But we didn't.
We did not, no. Alright, so again, we have some German defense over here, but the artillery is just focusing fully on murdering the Panzer headquarters to stop armor deployment.
What is he building?
Which he is... He rebuilt it. He's getting an upgrade out.
Panzer... Oh, gosh.
He just built that, and it's about to die.
Was that... Oh. Oof.
They're trying their best. But again, the Aphyria just comes in, wipes a couple units, retreats. It's up to 46 kills.
You know, that Aphyria... Rob's Aphyria has been devastating to Milam.
Johnny's trying. He is trying.
Johnny right now is the best player on the Axis side. At least when it comes to holding. I think the next one is Blemstein. Yeah. Blemstein has showcased a tenacity that almost rivals Johnny. But Johnny's hanging in there. I fear though if Milam suddenly gets overwhelmed and two people come crashing down Johnny, it'll be game.
Yeah, Panzer headquarters now under Gammon Bomb. Being hit by Gammon Bomb, sorry.
Those are just as dangerous as satchels, by the way. Keep in mind.
Yeah, pretty much. Rob is running rampant. All right, hold on. We have a small push over here. A couple fouls going off against the T-34. Does cripple it, but the Sherman with high explosive will push them back. Pack line is still active. Sherman and
oh my god, the Stuka is damaged too.
Something hit it. I think maybe a striker of some kind. But
Rifle is firing.
Hit a mine.
Rifle is firing though. He's like he has to. Excellent kill.
Well, he got the mortar at least, and the Warfare got the infantry in mid. So actually, all the conscripts are dead based on Dunleap.
Okay, but the armor's still there.
But Mortar still has like 1,500 manpower, so yeah. So yeah, not looking great.
Yes. What I will say is, let's take a look at the manpower wise. Rifle 500, Blemshine 500, 200. Ooh, Milam again with the 100. Can we look at Dunheap? 150. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Mortar,
he's deploying more conscripts.
1,400 manpower. The
And look
man's
at the veterancy on this man.
The veterancy on display. Mortar, best unit preservation by far in this game.
So far, yes.
We mocked him early on about not upgrading those riflemen, but he's showcasing the power and the ability when they are upgraded and they are full vet.
Yeah.
Next, meanwhile, Monty.
Solid. But
Go back to Mortar real quick.
Mortar, yeah, sure.
He's up to, and he still has got 600 fuel. Okay, you can switch back now. Rob is at 1,400 and Monty 800. I think the allies are showcasing.
Volk Squad run, the monster's coming.
Why get more Volk? You have 3 Milam.
He's trying to hold the front with anything he can, but yeah, a Jagdpanzer would really help pull this guy back.
I really think a king was what he needed.
But he could never get it. He didn't have the manpower for it.
Again, manpower, because he spent it on other things. I understand. And he's also lost
That
that
4 Jagdpanzer, though, it's going to fire at a good clip.
If he gets HE shells, that could be a definitive. If he gets some HE.
Wait,
HE shells?
NG.
HE shells? Nope. Yep, again, another unit.
Just going for the cutoff as well, and there's not much he can do unless the Werfer, which is, Stuka can't fire. Maybe he gets lucky, but actually the retreat now is going to murder him. Obsidian can't fight this. It's too much. Oh, wait, push on the left by the Americans. There is a pack line. They do knock out the Jackson. They could recruit it. Oh, never mind.
Nope. Blemshine coming in with the pick. And it seems that the Sherman is running with its tail between its legs.
Yeah,
Do Rifle and Blemshine, though, have the forces to counterattack?
I mean, not really. They're kind of just trying to hold on to his munitions with everything they have.
Center is their
VP-wise,
priority.
it's a slow death for the the Axis right now.
They're doing their damnedest. They're not giving in no matter what.
No. But the problem is right now is you have weak point. Firefly's going after the rocket artillery.
Using the carcass as cover, though. He can't quite see it.
Nice shot with the pack, but nice shot against the Werfer. I think that might be GG right there.
Oh!
Jagdpanzer are coming in!
Milam is coming in! And he gets it!
Yeah, but, wait, can we run him over? Oh, he's just gonna run before
he's just
that.
Gonna run. That was a good trade, but the Axis don't need trades. They need decisive victories. They need some heavy casualties to be inflicted. Because the Allied manpower and fuel reserves are nothing to scoff at.
I will say, Johnny has consistently held this territory against all the odds. Like, he should not be holding this with Rob right on his flank, but I think Rob realized that and is going after him.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. If there's one person, I think Johnny is definitely the best player right now on the Axis team. He's showcasing a resolve and tenacity, even with no fuel, even with low manpower. He is refusing to give up this point, no matter the cost.
And that's keeping the Axis in the game right now.
Yes, 100% agree. Without Johnny's tenacity, Blemshine, I would say, is the second best right now. Wouldn't be able to give it. And while Rifle and Milam are doing what they can, it's just not enough.
Yeah, no, right now, Rifle as well. 53 kills with the Stuka, so solid job there. No pick. That pack is under Axis control. Panther's being shot by the Su-85, but the Axis are coming back. Will it last? Not sure, because we're seeing mass conscript deployment.
We are seeing a more stabilization on the front. A 4-star Jagdpanzer is sniping 5-star. Oh my gosh! And it is doing damage. He is running away.
Get the pick!
Get the pick!
Get the pick!
Come on!
Yes!
We got it! And it is down. Dunheap losing an Su-85, and he doesn't have the manpower. He's the one part of this team.
Oh, he got more. He got another one.
Oh, he got another one. Well, he is the one member of this team that can't afford it as much as his allies can.
Jagdpanzer missed. Pack gun unable to fire again. Sherman gets away. Massive amount of riflemen coming on in.
I don't know. Listen, I've seen some comments about that Jagdpanzer. The thing I have to say is, it's not the armor I fear on the enemy team. It is the infantry. Look at these riflemen. These 3-star, fully veteran, like monsters, killing machines. Yeah, these guys would give
The entire front for Rifle and Blemshine is just completely falling apart. Good job, Mortar and Dudley. Wait, Harper comes
oh my
in.
God!
Almost
so
kills them.
close. It was so close to an actual turning point. But I think that's...
Direct strike hitting him on the way out. Will it actually kill it, or is it just a little late?
It
was a little early, actually. Early.
Oh!
He could have killed it. He was very
Whoa,
close.
whoa, I think he got one.
No, they're fine.
There's 3 of them. There's
Wait.
4 squads.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He got one.
He got one.
He got one. But can...
He could have wiped the entire thing just a second later.
Oh, we have a flank against Johnny. Is this
Offswing just cleared it.
Is this the turning point? How much does Johnny have left?
They have 79 points remaining, and so far this position.
I think Johnny lost everything.
Well,
that's Milam.
Milam's coming on in.
Milam is losing that vehicle.
But yeah.
Milam is gonna lose it.
Oh, can't be lucky twice.
Oh.
Put down because of the rockets.
Milam.
Offswing charging an Aphyria.
Milam sacrifice. Oh my gosh. Oh
there
no.
Goes the Stug.
Everything. I think that's it for Johnny. He has fought back. Oh, they not pushing? Oh my gosh.
No, they're letting the rockets deal with it, I think.
And through the rockets' red glare. Oh god. They gave proof through the night. Johnny will no longer be there. He is running back. And with that, oh, he's lost his MG. Any and all defensive power of Johnny is gone. I think that is game. I truly do. I think the Axis had a good comeback there for a while. They got some good picks.
No, they were like, again, I don't know how they're still fighting after some of the hits they've gotten, but they've actually managed to keep a decent army and keep the allies on their toes to where even when they tried to kill them, they couldn't.
Now, yeah, this has been a game of just the most tenacious defense imaginable.
But
by
they
the
can only
Axis.
hold for so long.
But you can only hold for so long. And I think that this is finally going to be the breaking point. The AVRE, Milam's, I gotta say this right now, I'll be honest. I think Milam's inability to keep his units on the field has really cost Johnny the ability and the staying power. I think that, I also think out of the left-hand side, I think Rifle was definitely the weaker link. Now, on the flip side...
Yeah, that flank that knocked out a lot of the support equipment, that definitely didn't help him at all.
On the flip side, Rob has shown very strong performance on this side, capitalizing on Milam's bad unit preservation and constantly taking out unit after unit, draining that manpower reserve. Monty's been solid, but I think on the flip side against Blemshine...
Panther tried to kill the SU-85, the ICU-52, and everything else. We got a kill with the packs, actually.
Another kill. Very nice.
All right. Yep. Aviary cut. Oh, no.
Oh, no. That's a 3.
Bye.
Yep, that's gone. Oh, gosh. It's a sad day indeed. And again, Rob can freely move around.
He's not being pinned at all.
Milam can't pin him. He can't do it. ISU 152 is in center as well. Can we go to the allied members? The other allied members?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I just want to make sure I'm saying the right name. Mortar, I think, has definitely been the ace on the left-hand side.
Yes.
He has infantry corps, his vehicle tactics, expert. And with that, that's the end of game 2. And it is definitely gone to Bokuchi. Bokuchi has proven itself to be worthy rivals against...
We actually have an ace game.
Yeah.
We're going into an ace game.
We are going to a game. Do you know what map this is now going to be going on to?
Oh, this is... Because they vetoed. They vetoed steps.
Oh, no.
And they vetoed Hill 400.
So it's going to General Mud.
General Mud, everyone's favorite map.
Can we switch back to the face? Or actually, no, keep it on. Keep it on. Sorry.
Yeah.
My
Real
apologies.
quick, damage. Johnny got top damage. Top kills goes to Blemshine.
No surprise here. This is exactly what I thought we'd see.
Oh.
Low kills by Milam. Milam, I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure he was the Achilles heel for the Axis side.
Yeah.
He was absolutely devastating in that first game. But here...
What's funny
sink or
is
swim.
Mortar, you're right, got a high veterancy, not a ton of damage.
Yeah, I agree. I think Mortar was that reliable force that just kept sweeping in and knocking into Blemshine. Blemshine did great, as we can see with the stats. Blemshine, even Rifle. I'm not downing on Rifle. Rifle did solid. He was solid on that side, but he definitely did suffer some heavy losses, some bad engagements, and also no caches.
Yeah.
Caches, more munitions,
To
more
be fair,
fuel.
they need it on the front.
They did. They obviously were suffering, but earlier game, I think it would have been a helpful thing to turn the tide. Also, I like the units lost. Blemshine, good number. I appreciate that on the units lost.
Yeah, so again, good job by Rob. Again, top damage and top kills as well.
Rob
Again,
proved
going
himself,
for the
capitalizing on Milam's failure.
Yep. All right, so guys, we are going to switch on over. Again, thank you guys so much. We're going to take a small break so I can grab something to eat. So we're going to just put on a video real quick, and I'm going to grab bite refreshments while the next game starts.
Don't go anywhere. In fact, we're going to be going into round 3 of this bracket and seeing who comes out on top. Spokuchi or Farquaad's Fiends.
Yeah, so we'll see how they fare. Right now, we got Monty, Rob, Mortar, and Dunleap from that team.
Yep.
They are doing pretty well. 3 Austere, 1 OKW.
Interesting.
We also got Blemshine as the British, 2 Soviet, Johnny Milam, and 1 American being Rifle. We saw this setup before, but maybe, again, we could see a better outcome for...
Now, General Mud, large map.
Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't think anyone would be like, yes, we're gonna play General Mud, but they vetoed Hill, they vetoed Steps, so this is the last one.
So for the first round of the tournament, right? There are 4 maps. There is General Mud, Hill 400, Steps, and Road to Arnhem. And people vetoed Steps and Hill 400, leaving this. And
this is what we're stuck with.
This and Road to Arnhem. And so I'm surprised that we are on this map. I never thought Steps as well. I thought Road to Arnhem would be the surefire pick every time, like Hill 400.
Yes.
So it is interesting to see people's choices, and we'll just have to see if it pays off. Again, it is Farquaad's Fiends on the Allies versus Spokuchi as the Axis, and I honestly don't know who's gonna win this one. It was so close on both games.
I think if Rob can come in and do the decisive heat he did against Milam last game, they can very quickly take it over.
But Milam also served up some hell in the first game. He was, I would say, the most competent member of their team, and then he was eaten and chewed apart in that second game. Absolutely devastated.
Where is Milam in this? Where's their, again, based on last game, their weak link? The weak link is on the... Wait, hold on.
It looks like it's Rifle and Blemshine again on the right, while it's Johnny and Milam on the left.
Mortar's fighting Milam right now. Okay, so that could go a little better. But, no, we'll see right now. We'll have to see.
Yeah, this really...
Oh, can you pull up the bracket for this game on there? No, I'm sorry. On the Ace, if you could.
On OBS, you mean?
Okay, no OBS.
No,
Yes,
didn't mean
one.
OBS.
I'm
Be
sorry.
specific.
I literally pulled it up on the screen, then you went no.
My brain works a certain way, alright?
Alright.
Alright, Milam got a sniper, so we'll see how that goes with Penals. We are on the OBS for us, right, in the game?
Yes, I changed it back.
Oh, okay. No, I meant in the Excel sheet, this game, with Milam and Johnny versing...
He says I'm sorry for not being specific, then proceeds to be not specific.
The Excel sheet with the brackets on Spokuchi versing Farquaad's Fiends.
You mean, that's not an Excel sheet, that's what bracket is.
The bracket Google
You mean-
Sheets.
Okay,
Do you
thank
mean, do you mean the vetoes?
Yes.
Okay.
I was just trying to get a better idea of
Okay,
this.
so the commanders that... Okay, so we know that from Spokuchi's side, could you switch to...
Oh, yes, you're 100% right. No, that's not it. Let me find it.
Alright, anyway,
It's
Conscripts
match
push
7.
back Grenadiers while we have this little mix-up.
wait, is this one?
Again, Penal's slowly picking off the MG. Solid job there. Allies gaining control of that region, so good.
Yes. So what we have currently is... What we know is there are currently commander vetoes in general. So as Farquaad's Fiends, they are versing the Axis. That means we're not going to see Overwatch, Jaeger Armor, or Storm. So you guys shouldn't be seeing those. Meanwhile, on the flip side, Spokuchi has vetoed Terror Tactics, Soviet Combined Arms, Urban Assault, and Mobile Warfare. Now, I don't know about you, but Urban Assault with that Calliope does sound like something spicy that I would like.
Yeah.
And
We have NKVD Infantry Company returning, as previously we've seen before. Penals and Conscripts managed to push back and grab some clear territory. MG trying to stop them, but they're going around the bush. So, good job there. Grenadiers holding the line behind the tank, trying to pick off the penal squad that's moving on in. But they have additional allies coming in from the other side.
Ooh.
MG actually prepping to hold them off.
Oh, but we got Penals on the flank. Can they get a satchel down? That's the question. Does even
No, the Grenadiers are focusing on him. That's the problem.
Okay. Well, the MG is retreating. Oh, can they get the pick?
I don't think so.
No, they're gonna focus. Oh, but maybe. Maybe there's that one poor grenadier. Or
No picks for anyone. But it was close.
It was a good battle, though, I gotta say. So now we just have, let's see, left side's got fuel, right side has the VP. Looks like, Blemshine Rifle running into a bit of a trouble, but the fuel is open. I think, oh, no, never mind. Never mind.
Yep, MG set up to guard the territory. We have Grenadiers pulling back because of the smoke, with infantry section moving on in.
Yeah.
The Volk squad managed to take over the church. The Echelon was there from earlier, and now American infantry from Rifle is on standby. So we'll see how that works exactly with mortar support. If the Germans are able to maybe push up and cut a clear path. With the infantry section on standby, that may be harder said than done. I will say good job they at least grabbed mid with the munitions for the Axis. So
And
good job for Spakucci.
Left-hand side, Milam and Johnny both putting up some decent pressure.
Oh, MG
but,
caught position by Dunleap.
Oh, that...
So that kid, again, doesn't have rifle grenade just yet. He gained the upgrade, yes,
Just,
right now.
Just as the Axis lose the fuel on the right, they're getting it on the left-hand side. That's the thing about General Mud. You get caught out of position in such a large map, it is a long walk back to base and a long time before you can do some things back on the front. Milam has his sniper again, though.
Wait, how does this snipe? Oh, wait, I guess it was shot at and retreated. Because it has no kills, but it has some veterancy. Okay, buddy. Oh, Grenadiers, go!
Oh,
the MG
suppressed.
suppresses.
Milam is very confident now. He knows he is free to move on the field.
That's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
But Echelon being pushed back by the Volk. Storm on standby. Any difference? Oh, Mortar went with Lightning War. So actually gets good. On a big wide open map, having faster reaction.
Again,
pretty solid stuff.
Jaeger light infantry upgrade also very powerful. So it's yeah, this is an infantry, I would say infantry focused map.
Yes.
Or small. I would also argue that this is a mobile map. You want the armor, you want your armor to be able to go from A to Z quick.
Nice bundle if this gets.
So light armor is definitely advantageous. British though.
I was expecting a wipe there, but oh well.
Oh!
The mortar should help finish it off.
Oh gosh, no. Blemshine, what is going on? Where is he going?
He's walking back. I think there's a medical.
Yes.
Yeah, ambulance.
See, again, advantage of Rifle in this situation. They have that forward retreat point, as does Monty. Monty has placed his medical just behind the church a little bit, so both sides are going to be just churning men into this meat grinder.
I mean, absolutely. They're just going to be sending men in, hoping to get some kills. And if they can pick up while walking back, that would be an amazing wipe. But right now, Volk, Sturm, additional men coming on in. We'll see how things fare. Grenadiers coming on in.
Yeah, this is... Oh, and even an early car, too. Axis have the advantage. You give them an inch, they'll take a mile, and it looks like they're going to wear down that infantry squad. Blemshine is forced to retreat, and even the right side's looking... But then on the left-hand side, we have
a push. Grenadiers, MG... I love this. Panzer Grenadiers with G43s, and the MG suppressing...
Oh, this is a terrible spot to be in for the Allies.
They're trying to push, maybe Fear Prop? I don't know if he wants to waste resources.
Oh, what did he throw?
Armor-piercing rounds gonna suppress the blob by Milam.
Did he throw something down? I can't tell. Oh!
Good mortar hit.
Oh,
but Grenadiers are holding firm.
Is it enough? Oh! They decapped it. Now that unit is gone, they can destroy it. They could take it.
If I was a Gren squad, maybe grab it. Also,
what is that a placement, Johnny? What is that placement?
Guys, behind the trees, it's so good.
I understand.
There's actually another MG coming on in. Look. They're gonna try to save this again. Maybe Dunleap can grab it, which would be fine. Or at least cover it with his MG until reinforcements come in. We have some Sturm in mid decapping. We got Panzer Grenadiers hopefully grabbing the munition point over here. So they're getting resources. They're definitely inflicting heavy damage on the Allies. So it looks like they're doing a better job. And right now the Allies are down. Hold on, MG, get the wipe. We have a wipe. Johnny lost an engineer.
Oh, this is not...
So those are thinking, oh, Allies are going to win again. Doesn't look like it.
This is a very bad space to be in.
You know what's also very bad? The right side, there's heavy artillery coming down, I'm assuming from the Brits, but the Allies are stuck behind a tank in the mud. Ah, perfect. Perfect representation for General Mud.
Oh yeah, this is not good. And the Axis, oh gosh, the Axis definitely have the advantage at the moment. They're pushing back. They have one fuel, but they're not letting the Allies have the other. And it is just they're getting pressed on all sides.
What's hilarious about this is Blemshine is like, okay, I'll hide behind the high wall with my mortar pit. Maybe that will counter. MG's covering here. Infantry's here. Like, they have enough where they can press on this if they really wanted to. So,
But yeah, this is. Oh gosh, this is a bad spot for the Allies. They can come back. But
Oh, absolutely. Sniper's gotten some kills, pushed back the Panzergren squad. So, again, heavier amount of manpower to reinforce and bring it back. AT gun MG covering this area. Solid MG line over here. But, again, that's holding, not offensive. Dunleap has Grenadiers, but they are slowly getting reinforcements in. I don't think there's a bunker anywhere or any sort of reinforcement point on the left. So, Mortar and Dunleap have to go back to base. Johnny went with Shock Mortar again. Allies, Blemshine has not picked anything. Axis have not picked anything else. So once again for the Axis, waiting a little longer than the Allies.
Yeah, though with that half track is a potent vehicle to push on.
Yeah.
And the Allies on the left hand side are counterattacking as well. It's just, can they push enough? That's the question.
The A half track doing what it can. Again, that is from Farquaad's Fiends. And Spakucci is on the other side as the Axis, the one inflicting some decent damage against the Allies. MG in the mud, no cover for it. AA gun misses, anti-tank gun misses the half track, so Rakenwerfer needs a better shot. Mortar and Howitzer together, this is a juicy target if I was an Axis member for a support gun or any sort of artillery. But they also have a half track and a 2-2-2. So any plane that gets called in, not going great. As well as Chad, double fuel for the Axis. That is true, and they do have it by the 10-minute mark. So that means early armor is highly likely.
Yes, and for the I've seen a few questions. Los equipos son Farquaad's Fiends y Spakucci. I noticed someone asking in Spanish, so I thought.
Okay.
But yes, Farquaad's Fiends and Spakucci, and Farquaad's Fiends are the Allies.
Can we get a pick?
And
well,
they've lost another unit, and the Spakucci is the Axis.
Nice shot with the rifle grenade on the mortar.
Yes. And by the way, this is de nada. And these games, each team is 1-1. So this is the defining game. If they don't win here, if either team loses here, it is game over for them in this tournament.
Small counterattack by the Allies on the left could be a big breakthrough for them as the other side's not looking all that great.
It is not. But they are pushing a little bit. It doesn't seem that they have much of a front line, though.
No, they have one MG left being arty to death with an MG moving in. Dunleap cannot hold this for very long.
He cannot, but he just has to hope that it's long enough. Oh, what? Johnny.
MG's move. That's a lot of MG. Panzer IV coming onto the front. Milan doesn't have a lot of ATs beside these penals. Johnny has one AT gun, but it's focused on the MG right now. Does he have AT grenades? Okay, at least he has that.
Oh yes!
Big grenade!
Oh, can we get a... Is this gonna be what they need?
I don't think he's gonna wipe it, but it'll be
no,
close.
but he can. You know what he can do? He can flank that other MG.
He absolutely could, and I think that's exactly what he's gonna do.
What,
oh wait,
no!
Wrong way! Wrong way!
You've got. Oh, okay. He realized. Oh, but that's gonna cost him. That's gonna cost him.
Your prop is probably what you need there to retreat the MG.
Oh, he could have saved. Oh no!
And we got a Panzer lurking in the mist.
Oh
or
no!
Or at least in the mud. But yeah, he's coming in reinforced. Against this front, Allies could be in a bit of an issue because, again, they don't have too much to fight that armor. They have a T-34. Johnny does have a T-34, and mid, it looks like a good job by Rifle for grabbing it. But again, great job by Rob and Monty for putting the pressure on the British and American forces over here.
Yeah, they're doing their damnedest, but they can't get that fuel.
I love how they're charging,
side.
but I don't see this as a good thing. I see this as a kill box for the Allies because they're so grouped up right now.
The other thing I'm noticing, they have a VPs, good, but they don't have the munitions. They don't have the fuel. Right now, it's the Axis. The Axis are getting them resources, and the last thing you want to do is supercharge the Axis, especially into the mid-game.
You know what's also funny? The Allies are down to about 301 points. They have a 190-point lead right now, so Axis is looking pretty fierce.
Yeah, this is very much true. Also to the audience, yes, Duolingo, yes, has been. I have been using that app. It's been good for my for a refresher. Back on the game. The VP fight is still brutal. Oh, we have a tank combat in center.
We do? Oh, T-34, Panzer IV and Pioneer Squad engaging. No AT. SV-85 being developed, so that's good. But a massive blob by Mortar, all grouped up together.
That's gonna need a Katyusha. That's gonna need a Katyusha, and I don't think... Oh no, oh no! He's gotta get out of the building. He has to get out of that building.
Penals, get out! Before you die!
Oh.
Okay, you got out the back.
Ooh, that is
T-34, you gonna, what is happening right now?
Wait, is that an 85? No, it's 76. Okay.
It's a 76, and the AT gun is
okay.
off doing God knows what. So that Panzer IV is gonna dive the T-34.
Without-
Where's the Su-85? It's off, right? Oh, it's stuck at base!
Oh no!
Good grenade,
no.
though.
Oh god.
Direct fire is not
That
paying off.
Su-76 is ducking and weaving though.
He's going in for the kill.
He is going in. He's blitzing in. Is there any?
There we go. Su-85's moving.
Milam has
AT
got
gun's
his-
moving up.
Milam's got to save Johnny. If he doesn't save him, it is game. There goes
We've
the
lost
gun.
the main gun.
Can he do anything? Oh my god, is this gonna be a trade? Oh,
Hold on.
can we get a solid trade?
We
Yes,
do.
we get a solid, you know, I bet Johnny is the kind of man that he would intentionally kind of do that trade. Technically, it's to his benefit. That's a little bit more manpower and a lot more fuel. But it is fuel the
Yeah.
Axis can spare.
Yeah, currently the Axis is getting 45 fuel. I think they're okay.
Yeah, Allies getting 22. Not a good sign for the Allies right now.
I'm
But
actually more concerned about Mortar maybe losing a little more manpower and then getting another armored unit. Because if he reinforces, he might just barely be able to afford something.
this is very true.
Or it'd be a small delay. MG out of position with the Grenadier and MG moving on in.
Johnny's got to get his MG placements have been a little bit wonky so far.
Yeah. No, definitely. Again, double AT is great, but with no infantry guarding it, not so helpful. All right, on the right, we have a little bit more hope for the Allies as Blameshine and, oh, God. They're trying to push on in. What I find funny is I don't know who didn't veto General Mudd, but I just love the idea that Spaccucci's like, all right, this is our tactic. Even if we lose against Rhoda Arnhem, no one's going to play General Mudd, so we're going to focus all efforts in playing on General Mudd, so we are pros at it. And so far, they're doing pretty good in it. MG suppressing the assault officer, the rifleman, although additional forces coming on in. It could chain because they're so close, but it looks like smoke is coming down. Panzer IV being hit by AT fire from the M1, forcing it back. Smoke is coming on in. Allies did capture the VP, so that's great and all, but there's still 140 points difference between the two sides. But the Axis slowly losing. I'm sorry, the Allies slowly losing against the Axis.
Yeah, this is a tough situation. They're getting pushed back in their own base even.
Big push again. They're rushing forth. They have a little bit of speed with tactical movement. Penals under fire. They did dodge a grenade. Commissar being focused. AT guns now in harm's way. Milam once again possibly leading to Johnny's downfall. Wait, satchel thrown. Oh my God! Almost blowing up Johnny's own men.
I don't know what that AT gun is staring at, but Johnny seems to be convinced there's an enemy coming from
Again,
the woods.
Su-85 could push the Panzer back if he hits. Shock troops are wearing the infantry down on retreat.
He's throwing the grenade! Can he get a... Oh!
That's a good grenade on the Pioneers.
That
Yeah.
was...
Can he
oh,
kill it, though?
Can he get the... That's the problem. We're noticing a lot of good plays by the Allies, but they can't get the picks. They can't get that definitive action. We do have a flanking maneuver, though.
No, MG guards it, and Werfer's probably going to seal it.
Defense in depth at its finest. And, oh, that Panther is looking...
Oh, he doesn't realize!
He doesn't!
He doesn't realize the power of the penal, and the satchel's off!
It is going!
Heat-seeking satchels are in place. Panther!
Oh, its engine...
One shot, come on!
Yes! That was a wonderful move by Milam. Now, is their attack going to be successful? That is the question. But at least their defense seems to be holding strong.
And again, Mortar just lost. I mean, he has a ton of fuel, but even he is going to take some time before he gets reinforcements. So we'll see how things go. Again, luckily Dunleap still has forces on the front, but that's a great hold and great kill by Milam.
That is 185 fuel. That is 500 manpower down the drain. And I don't know, Allies...
Oh, God. Rifles, like, who needs armor or tanks when I got mortar carriages?
You know what? You know the thing is, he's not wrong. Those little Scots are such a pain in the ass to fight.
Yes, they are.
They are demons in disguise. You think, oh, they look so cute and round. No, they are demons.
They are cute and round is not a statement I ever thought for a mortar carriage, but thank you.
Yeah, well, compared to the Jackson that has a giant gun, you're like, oh, what is this thing? This thing can't do anything actually substantial.
One positive, because of the counterattack on Dunleap and, what is it? On Mortar. Milam managed to take mid, so VP-wise, they're no longer hemorrhaging. They're still down 180 points.
Yep.
So allies need to get their gear, you know, into the highest form they can. Because right now it seems like
Katyusha! Remember when I mentioned an early Katyusha could really turn this around?
Yeah.
That is what I like to see.
No
not a
wipes,
kill,
though.
not a wipe. This is very true. But he is holding center now.
Penals in good cover are holding. You're right.
That's the thing about General Mud. You get caught in the mud, and you are Shrek'd.
So that will pretty much put Dunleap without reinforcements for a little bit of time. This may actually give Johnny the window he needs to push up and break that hill. But right now, it's a slow grind on the other side.
It is a slow grind, but you know what? They have the time. They have both VPs, and they are holding them strong.
Also, we have a comment from Blemshine. Great shots with AT on that Panther.
Yes, as we've... Oh my gosh. Double AT. That Panther is in a lot of trouble if it doesn't move. Oh no.
He pulls back. A Panther coming in against the Comet.
Can he get the pick? Oh, it's...
AT guns are firing.
No,
Both bounces.
Oh, is he deciding? Is he going? Oh!
He does!
Oh,
he deployed the flares for extra sight.
Blemshine, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? You should have retreated. That was Blemshine's error.
That's a big error on his part.
That's a lot of anti-infantry capabilities.
No, the mud doesn't slow anything down. They removed that.
Yeah.
So originally mud did, but they patched it so it no longer does.
Exactly. Yeah, they
Oh, but we have air support. We got recon, and we have a Stukel's air support fighting the Scots.
Oh!
They see the Scots.
There's AA though. They have AA on the field. This will not be as devastating as you might
What
expect.
happened to the medic? Oh, okay. I guess he left the ambulance.
Oh, he jumped out.
Oh, so they wouldn't target
They
it.
wouldn't target it. This is the smart plays you can expect of this team.
I also love that this is so close that they're trying to focus on it, but the building is taking the hits.
Yep. It's again, these guys, Farquaad's Fiends. If this was another team, if we're like this was the Pacific, if this was the Pacific game, right?
Yeah.
I would, it's like, do they have the ability to make a comeback? Think about Rifle. Think about Johnny. Think about Milam. Think about Blemshine. These players are good.
Yes.
And they can make a comeback.
You cannot say that, though, any negative against Monty, Rob, Dunleap, Mortar.
No.
They've been working so well as a team, but Mortar definitely needs to keep his preservation better and stop diving. I do like, again, he's putting a bunker for his ally. That's good. But I do think that they need to finally stop allowing Milam to slowly retreat into AT fire.
Yep.
So that kills the armor. And
yeah.
I think Johnny's given up on his side and now focusing fully in mid.
Which is a smart play because if they can just hold that center point, then that is something that. Ooh, did they use a?
They're trying to Katyusha barrage. It's a general. It's not a direct.
I don't know about that. Okay, regardless, right-hand side, though, there is a push. There is armor engaging. We got 2 Panthers and a lot of infantry. And that's a lot of weak armor. They need to get those riflemen up to snuff, or else that line is going to crack.
You have the Gren Blob right here. Riflemen are doing what they can. Mortar
The
carriage is coming up.
Scots! The Scots,
They need
though.
some good wipes.
Oh,
That's a good hit.
That's a good hit. Can we follow up with
That's another good hit.
Those Scots are doing damage, but can they get a kill? That's the question.
They managed to turn the tide against the Grenadier. All artillery seeing it, knocked out the MG. Panthers charging. AT guns knocked out.
They need men.
They're reinforcing.
Uh-oh, they're going for a dive. They're being very wary. Remember, riflemen have the AT snare.
Rob and Monty are just poking. They're waiting for the opportunity.
They just need that one moment, and those Scots are as good as gone. But without the infantry to support, what can you do?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a case of Rifle is playing the annoying game, and all he's got to do is just annoy him into the right moment. And those
Rifle
Panthers
is
are
being
dead.
the rock in your shoe. The
Yes.
thing that is constantly annoying you, but every time you take your foot out, you're like, where the hell is that rock? And you can't find it.
Exactly. It's that annoyance that you just can't get rid of. And right now, they've got the power to do it. They're just waiting. And meanwhile, Rifle's got to play his own game. He's got to murder that infantry, but also allow,
Panzer IV moving in. AT gun is, ready to go. Hits the Panzer, forcing it back.
Yes. I do like Johnny's plays. He's keeping him in heavy cover. He knows that he can hold center so long as he is in a good position. Ooh, Panzer Grenadiers are taking some heavy hits. They're, again, lack of a pick. That was...
Wait. Oh, I think they might have been in the building.
Oh, no. No, I think they were just close by. There was a unit defending there.
Okay, well...
They wouldn't have been in the building. You wouldn't have gotten the thing if it was in the building.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe they died right there. Anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
It came out while the building was... Anyway. Panther, again, we have some mines here. Panther trying to kill some infantry. Oh, Piat Force!
Piat, listen. Engineers with Piats, excellent choice because they have the AT snare. You have the Piats if you get overextension. Oh my gosh, bottom right, Panther charge. And
Kill
that
the
is
ambulance.
the death of the ambulance.
Can they snare it?
No, they can't.
No, it's gonna get out.
That is a win. That's another win for the Axis.
Absolutely, that's a win. Because again, you just knocked out the thing that's keeping the Allies reinforcing in this sector.
Yep. It's a case of another small cut on the Allies, and they can't afford to keep taking those cuts. Meanwhile, we on the left-hand side.
I love this engineer. It's just like, is there anyone here?
Johnny's
Hello?
skulking about. He's looking left. He's looking right. Seeing
There's
it's open.
double MGs, a dead at Maxim, but double MGs guarding this VP. And right now, again, Allies slowly losing the
Let's
VP.
go to center. We have an armor engagement. SU-85. Oh!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that big boy yet. but
Johnny
alright.
has brought out the big guns, and he is tired of playing.
Is he gonna charge? Again, there's a lot of stuff here you could push on.
No. He's not going to charge.
There's a Tiger, but it also looks like it took some heavy hits. SU-85 is advancing. MG focusing on the penal squad. The other one is suppressed, trying to get out. Again, good use going back and forth.
Yeah, this is a case of now rifle and or no, sorry. Wait, who's on the right-hand side? Yeah, it's rifle and Bumshine.
Yeah.
Those two have been doing their damnedest to claw forward, but they're getting pushed back
Rob and
now.
Monty just bitch slapping him every time they think they have one up, even with the. But it looks like.
Oh,
we have a
is that the
withdrawal?
AVRE?
Yeah, we have an AVRE from Blemshine. It has gotten a couple kills, but again, they're withdrawing. This is a full withdrawal.
This is. Are we going to see a shift where now Johnny and Blemshine goes left while they go center? It's a risky tactic, but I mean, if they value the stars and the fuel and they think they can get it, it's a possibility.
Dunleap is completely encircling them. I mean, like a Dunleap with Monty and Rob on the side. Pack 43 going up to prevent a major counterattack on the right and also help maybe guard a little bit of a mid push. But yeah, Panther needs some heals. Oh, it's not looking great.
Here's the thing. Allies now have the ISU-152 on the field. They have an AVRE. The heavy armor is here. They have been stalling.
Oh, good Katusha.
Oh! Can we get it?
Wipe. Oh, no wipe.
Again, with the lack of strikes, the Allies have been clawing for some good kills.
Maybe no Pioneer kill. S-85 Vet 2. Oh, here
comes the big boy.
Here comes the AVRE.
Listen, here's the thing about the AVRE. It reloads in 40 seconds, which means that if you fire, by the time you can fire again, the enemy will be crying.
Tiger tank in mid now.
Oh, they are pushing it back with the KV flamethrower tank. A lovely idea, and even a
Good shot. Okay, the out counter. Johnny's pushing left. And again, he needs that VP, so good job taking that. We have a strike coming in. That's the Sermovic, I believe.
Yes, it is, and it is a powerful strike.
It's almost a clean wipe. He's going to pull that back. Werfer comes in on the AT gun, but it's still alive.
This is the hit by the IC-1.
Oh, wait!
Oh!
KV-8 of all the units that dive a Werfer, that's maybe not the best choice, but at least it scared him away.
That was close. Again, the Allies, do not throw them out yet. This looks bad, but they have been stockpiling more and more and more, and I think they're getting to the point where they can make that comeback. You think the Axis have been gaining victory, but the Allies have 2 VPs.
Yep.
They are still in this, ladies and gentlemen, and with the IC-152 and AVR in the field, along with a lot of armor, keep in mind, the Allies have been getting 22 fuel a tick. That's
Absolutely.
not bad. And they can and will start inflicting some casualties.
More Werfer fire kills the AT gun.
Well,
but again, the VP is the big thing, because right now, 250 points down. Allies need to start putting pressure on the Axis.
I think they can. Look, that right side is very dangerous. There's a lot of Panthers.
I would
on
be
that
shocked
side.
if we don't see Monty and or Rob reposition a mid, because right now that's where they need to be. 17-pounder is set up in mid.
Oh, I am liking this. This also provides great cover. If they have enough advance, they can turn it right. And I think they'll need to do that right now.
Panther push, possibly going to mid. Flanking the AVRE. They have recon. They can see it. It's a trap.
It is a trap.
But for the Axis, 17-pounder is activating to fire through the buildings.
Oh, it's gonna go all right. And that Command Panther's gonna feel the... Yep.
There it goes.
That's not a tickle, ladies and gentlemen. That is a 17-pounder, and it is livid.
Yeah, good. I was so worried about that. Like, what's happening right now?
Yeah, regardless of that fact, though, it is a... Oh, they destroyed some equipment. It is Oh, what is that? Oh, smoke.
Mortar carriage is like,
What?
we're smoking. We're getting rid of
I'm
this.
curious on that choice. But Johnny is pushing on the left, and he's getting counterattacked too.
Okay, on the left we have an MG guarding, but T-34 and shock troops trying while shock troops retreat. Tiger taking a KV-8. KV-8, buddy, I don't think you can fight. Look, you have armor for days, but not that many days. S-25 also taking hits. Looks like we had air support. KV-8 just being focused on by the Tiger.
This is, yeah, listen, I'm not saying that the Allies don't have armor, but they don't have a lot of it.
Wait, high explosive on the Grin? No? Maybe?
If you click on it, I think it's just switching.
Yeah, he switched over.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Armor and support moving to mid.
Yeah,
Again, that's going to be a more pressure on Blemshine.
Yeah.
Who might be in a better position. Wasn't there a Pack 43 or did that get destroyed?
There was something. It might have gotten nuked.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Rob doesn't have it anymore. He has an LAFH being built.
can we take a look at the commanders one last time? What do we got?
Okay, sorry. Last Lightning War. We have the German mechanized.
All right.
We have Special Operations, which is Command Panther.
Yes.
And we have Joint Operations.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, we do have an artillery piece being built.
Yeah, I just brought that up. I just said that.
Oh, sorry. Come on, Johnny. Yeah, Taz.
Also, there's so many mines here.
I agree. Johnny, he can do this. He is pushing. He is doing his damnedest.
Mortar coming in for a high explosive hit on that 17 pounder.
Lemshine can't afford that. If it hits 2 more times, maybe 1 more time, he is a goner.
Quickly, S-25 and Penal Forces moving on into encircle and knock out that Brumbar.
He needs to. Is he gonna harden it? Oh, that's a lot.
Nope,
Oh.
he already braced it, I believe.
It's
gone.
Wait!
It's Monty has forces on standby to assist any sort of Soviet counterattack. Though we'll see how they do against here. We have a Oh, it's the fear prop.
Oh, okay.
Johnny's on the far left, taking heavy Werfer fire, but still managing to hold the line.
He's doing his damnedest. He knows he is the man that has to hold that VP. If you give one man the resources, half the resources to hold the VP, Johnny is the man to do it.
Katusha completely whiffs. A big push by Mortar, counterattacking Milam, but Milam has the KVA coming in for a nice burn detail on them.
Yes, Operation Torch is definitely a go here, ladies and gentlemen.
Different torch, but still as effective against the Axis as the other. And by God, they're running like hell.
Yeah, that's a long run back to base. It's a long way to Tipperary, and he is, they're on their way. I don't understand what the KV flamethrower is doing against the flamethrower, or against the Brumbar.
Panthers focusing, KVA caught out position.
There's a lot of armor
Panther
there.
diving to cut it off.
There's too many choke points, too many points. He can't defend every side. This could be it.
Katusha also in harm's way if he dives.
This is looking bad. This is looking very bad. This is looking...
Switch to your main gun, man.
Keep running. What are you doing? There's just so much armor. Again,
Conscript coming on in, but again, he can't snare it. It has no damage.
the Axis have a lot of Panthers. They have a lot of tanks.
On the right, Rifle's also taking a decent pounding. He still has a good force, and Jackson coming
How
on
many-
up to help in mid. Not right. Oh wait, lots of Panthers and Tigers. Armor on standby.
AVRE is weakened to hell.
Fire!
Oh!
Tiger's been hit. Now's the time. Give him death. Give him despair.
AT snare, payouts are going. This is oh my God! Tiger is down, ladies and gentlemen, and that is definitely worth a KV-8. But
Again, ISU-52 trying to keep this alive. Hope's alive on left. Problem is, a lot of men are dying. Johnny has enough for armor or of any type.
Johnny is fighting his 1v1. He's doing his damnedest. This is a...
But middle is now under Axis control. And again, they did wear it down. We have 200 points.
Yeah, 200 points, but it is still a hard game for the Allies. We are...
Oh, no!
Oh.
Where's the mines? Where's the mines?
They are not...
Oh, he's just to the left.
Oh, he's just to the left. That's not a good
Double
sign.
Panther versus Jackson. That's not... Oh, smoke. Good.
Run.
Run.
Oh!
Find the building. Fires through. He
Oh.
does hit.
Oh.
And the half track goes down. too.
Rifle. That was a loss Rifle cannot take. Rifle just lost a Jackson, ladies and gentlemen. They lost the anti-air. It is bad.
Thank you.
All right, we are back, and now it is down to 3 VPs against the Allies. This is a hard game against Johnny. The Farquaad's Fiends are taking some hits. They're taking some very hard hits, ladies and gentlemen. And as you can see, the Axis have the fuel to spare. They can keep going.
They have 48 fuel per turn.
Yeah.
48.
4 minutes, you get a Panther. You know, start chugging them out. This is the German.
Who needs a Gag Tiger or Elephant at this?
This is the war economy the Germans wanted.
Yep.
At this point. And the Allies are just
More mines being placed, but again, it was like just right here is all that was needed. It was like so close.
Meanwhile, left-hand side, Johnny has lost the start. Johnny is the man that has to hold. If he can't hold, his team is going to bleed out fast.
Luckily, the Werfer did miss, but there is a second one that also is reloading.
Johnny's getting an SU-85, but does he have the time? Does he have the time?
No, currently air support's pushing him back. IC-152's chilling. Boy, he's actually pulling back.
Ooh.
And there goes!
Listen, there was a moment in this game, it was looking very, very good for the Allies. They were pushing. They had some new tech on the field. They had the AVRE. They had
A lot.
ISU-152. And it's just showcasing that the Germans have just this war economy that is overriding Allied, well, I would say specialized Allied infantry.
Yeah. Also, again, we're
SU-85
seeing a
just
player
died.
that's still aggressive. Panthers pushing along the right-hand side. There are a couple mines, but no major AT from what I can see. Oh, there's one AT gun.
One AT gun.
The push on the left with mortar carriages trying to wear down the infantry, not going to plan. Smoke's dropped, but not a ton of infantry. T-34 died, so now it's up to an SU-85 to fill in the gaps.
By the way, we are down to 30 points.
30 points!
30 points. If there isn't a comeback now, there ain't no more time to have that comeback.
No, not at all.
This is do or die for the Allies, ladies and gentlemen. They need to make a comeback. Can they? And it looks like they will decap this left-hand side. That is a good start.
Yeah,
but
and they decap mid, but they need both.
They need both. And right now,
They don't have a lot of munitions coming in either.
Yeah.
They don't have any caches. Shock troops trying, but the Panzer IV pushing them back. SU-85 trying to hit that Panzer IV. Can we get a pick?
Oh, no picks. No picks at all. But they do have a star. That means
16 points remaining.
16 points. Is it enough?
They need to kill these Werfers.
They do. I think that's why Johnny got the Panzer IV early on. But the Allied, the Axis armor.
T-34.
Yeah, T-34. But the Axis armor was just too much. And now all three other players are in center
Katusha.
fighting a death war against, I don't know what he was.
He just fired rockets on the Brumbar. Oh, he killed Firefly down!
Blemshine suffering a crucial loss. Only an AT gun remains to fight the armor, and there's just so much infantry. Can we take a look at Rifle to see what he has? He's at 86, so he is a large army. He still
has artillery coming in. And also Katusha firing in mid. Bad salvo. Just completely misses the Panzer Grenadier squad.
The Axis are at a good...
Oh! Good wipe. Oh, the Panthers here.
Oh, no. Oh,
Katusha's
no! That, again, the Axis this game have been able to get the picks. They've been killing infantry. They've been killing vehicles. And the Allies, while they've been getting some good trades themselves, aren't able to replicate the success of the enemy team.
Yeah.
This is a dire moment, and it's only going to get worse from here, folks. I still think Johnny and his team can come back, but that door is closing, and it's becoming airtight.
No, I think it's about to close with a Panther charge. Straight up the gut. S-25 is dead. Priest is under fire. Luckily, the body blocked it, but can't see that for next hit.
Priest is down. Wow, Rifle is
Middle's completely open. Massive Panther charge.
This is.
Oh, mine hit it.
This is the clothesline, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment that the Axis are going in. Is Red gonna join? Johnny is switching over. He is firing everything he has.
Rifle's currently busy with Panthers on his flank, so we can't really reposition.
Yeah, it looks like
The
Rob.
armor is almost all up. There's the satchel.
Satchel.
It's not AT. It's just off, but it did.
It did. What? Oh, Johnny, no. Oh, this is.
Shock troops going for the point.
This is bad.
They're focusing again.
Johnny can't win this fight. He can't win this fight. Oh. And with that, I hate to say it.
I think that's GG.
I think this is it.
Well, Stern Pioneer will die. No, it's not. It's gonna live.
Again, the picks. So many.
Oh, we got it.
Finally got. That's I think the first one this game, and it's happening 38 minutes too late.
Yeah.
This is a complete upset. This is shocking, ladies and gentlemen. After a decisive first game where the Farquaad's Fiends destroyed the other side. Now we are looking at a fight where Spokuchi is going to advance to the next round. I think that everyone here has played well. I think Johnny in particular has done some amazing plays.
Yep.
But I think at this moment it's just not enough. I think this is it. And with that, I think
We have game.
We have the game.
Spokuchi, congratulations! You're moving on to the next round.
GG. I got a massive round of applause over to the other side.
I'm good. I can. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna check over positions real quick and see how they fared in terms of damage and stuff. So let's see. Milam actually with top damage, coming back strong after the last game.
Lemshine now taking the hit.
Yeah.
I think this was what shows is it was sink or swim for Farquaad's Fiends.
Yeah.
They either did exceptionally well or they were just taking too many hits. In this case, some early losses by Blemshine. Blemshine unable to really make it up.
No.
And he suffered heavily for it. Meanwhile,
Monty doing
Axis.
very well. Dunleap as well on kills.
Yeah, you want to interview the team?
Yes, we'll be over there in a second. So Johnny, again, AT gun, S285, top damage, that's Y. Again, AT, more AT. Grenadiers, never lost one for Dunleap. Very close on a few occasions. Panther did okay. This Panther did a lot better. And Monty's Command Panther, pretty solid all around. So we're going to jump on in and see if we can interview these guys. But overall, a very solid lineup, a very solid game. And again, that is ace game. So that once again means that they will continue to carry on. So we'll see how things fare.
Jumping into Spokuchi.
All right, Spokuchi, hello.
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 It's actually
Hello.
Spotsuchy. It's actually Spotsuchy, not Spokuchi, but yeah, that's so funny.
But we love new name. Yeah, we actually love it.
Oh God. Well, sometimes I mess things up. It's okay with names, But anyway, fantastic comeback game. After the second game, it looked like, it seemed like you guys had momentum, but this absolutely sealed it. So what do you guys think happened in that second game? The ace game compared to the second game.
The ace game, you mean the last one?
Yes.
Now
So
we
what do you guys think did different? Because again, we saw the Axis have a bit of trouble versus the Allies the first two games.
It was like I got like wrong doctrine.
Well, to be
That
honest,
was the
we
first
actually,
game.
it's the first time we play in that team, first game, so...
Yeah. No,
Well-
that's absolutely fair. It's sometimes it can be it takes a game or two to figure out how the play style of another team and kind of master them so that you can use it against them for the following games.
Yeah, what I gotta say is you guys made some awesome plays, especially on that second game on Road to Arnhem. You guys, it was extremely, it was close.
Yeah.
And you guys showed the consistency to evolve, and you really, I'd say you adapted well to the enemy playstyle.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they're carried with the
thank you,
Aviary, so yeah.
Also-
props to
Yeah,
the team.
Aviary we were watching that thing. It was striking fear into the Axis every time that thing turned into the forest.
They tried to replicate it,
through
didn't
the
work
trees.
out on General Mud.
No, it did not work out. Also, your
he's
your
a-
Panther
but he-
charge, your
but
double
he's a-
Panther charge was like literally a foot away from a British mine. I was waiting for it so it to detonate and just make both your Panthers stuck in the mud when the Allies would just come over. But you were so lucky that you didn't.
Yeah, that was the moment we were like, is this how he's gonna lose it?
Because your both Panthers were very close to detonating. That's where it was. We're like, okay.
But
But
that aviary surprised me, to be honest, because I just lost 2 squads in one shot, like
Yeah.
from behind the building.
No, it did get some good shots, but the Allies withdrew from the right of General Mud, or from their perspective, and tried to really focus with Johnny on the other side. But Dunleap, you did a solid job at holding your own against an ISU 152.
Oh, I'm tough nut to crack.
Yeah. Well, that's because it is a very good nutcracker.
Yeah, it was some kind of bleed,
Yeah,
but
John-
it was worth.
Johnny seems very passive in the last game. Like
yeah.
I keep that Panther there just in case consistently, but armor never came.
To be fair, Mortar, I believe Mortar was a bit more aggressive, and that did not pan out for your Panzer IV and or Panther when that happened.
Yeah, it was like 3 misses and some kind of, I just traded like full tank for almost destroyed one, so it wasn't worth really.
Yeah.
When I see ISU on my side, I was actually expecting he will slowly push me out of that point. But he seems he didn't utilize it fully, that's all. Because my grands were lucky enough that every single time when he shot me down, they didn't die.
Okay. But no, again, solid game, guys. Congrats. Good luck on round 2.
All right. So, yes, we are back. And now keep in mind, we have new teams. So, we have playing your sock drawer, Stalker, Magic, and Herpy McDerp. I am familiar with this gentleman. Versus Dressel, General, OKW, and Batabit. Now, again, a lot of these players we do know. They've been here for Fan Friday. I mean, Dressel, I think, is very well known with the COH2 community. So it's going to be interesting to see how he does in this game, especially on Hill 400. Now, Hill 400 is a map with a lot of love-hate relationships with the community.
Yes.
In this case, for those that are interested, the allies are Barcelona.
You got this.
Barcelona's balls.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, we do have some differences. Let's see. We got Overwatch Doctrine for the Axis. Again, 2 OKW, 2 us here. Elite Armor Doctrine, and we also have Storm Doctrine. On General side, aka the Allies, we got Soviet Industry. We have Royal Engineers, so more AVRE action is a possibility. We also have Guard Mortar Coordination. So very cool stuff across the board. On Hill 400, it's going to be a battle for the North and South to gain fuel. And it looks like the Germans are trying to cut off the Allies. British have put down some cover to make sure this position is held so that way the enemy doesn't get anything even if they try. So not a bad defensive area. Up north as well, Allies are cutting off the territory from the Axis. So they themselves, even if they went for the fuel, couldn't get it themselves.
Yes, and on the this is a map where usually the fighting in middle is very minimum. It's definitely
You say that as OKW Slayer focuses his entire effort on dislodging Stalker.
What I mean to say is usually it's the flank. It's usually the sides that are the most important in this because they hold a fuel and a star. Usually, like Build Some, you see a 2v2 kind of game play out in this version.
Pioneers moving in against the Penals and close range with Grenadiers in tandem is actually working.
That's a pretty good loss for General right there. He is making it up. Dressel is assisting him, but that attack did not turn
Right now, the hold here is vital to make sure the British do not lose this fuel. And right now, it looks like with the MG, Kubel, and Volk, although Volk is pushed back, they might be able to hold this for a little longer.
Yeah, the MG is not doing pretty much anything to that. Meanwhile, oh gosh, the Allies are breaking through in center.
Batabit through his satchel, dislodged the Germans a little bit. There are
he's turning, but can he get the satchel off? Oh no, he decided against it. That was a smart play.
Well, he didn't have the resources.
But they didn't know that.
It was a bluff, and OKW Slayer and Batabit are dislodging and sending.
They're going for
Stalker and playing back to their base.
No picks, no picks. Are they going to replicate the Farquaad's Fiends in regards to unable to kill infantry? We shall see. In the meantime, again, allies are Barcelona's Bones, and the other side is what's the faction name?
We have Barcelona's Balls, and we have CONSCRIPTS.
CONSCRIPTS, yes. CONSCRIPTS. CONSCRIPTS
So the
are the Axis.
So the Axis are CONSCRIPTS. Do you actually want to put a prediction up?
Yes, I can go throw one up right now.
All right, thank you. Anyway, we got Volk Squads, Grenadiers, MG trying their best, but the British actually are holding. And again, we have Royal Recovery Squads coming on in for additional support. Love these guys. American Infantry as well, locking down mid, putting the pressure right now, VP-wise, on the Axis. So, very good job there. Alrighty. So, that being said, the ambulance also near the front. So, the Penals, again, while they're great, a lot of people say, well, support equipment mortars are good. This really helps make them, or solidify them on frontline combat, because they're solid infantry, but if you can reinforce, that is super, super good. Again, Barcelona's Balls as the Allies are slowly pulling back in mid from Incendiary and whatnot. Sturm coming on in, but great grenade sends Stalker reeling. 2 models are down and sends the Sturm Pioneer back to base. So, good job. And now the Allies, weirdly enough, getting fuel on the position that should be easier for the Axis to hold.
Yeah, this is a bit of a reversal, but again, we'll have to see if this continues. Meanwhile, the prediction is up for the next 5 minutes. So do vote. Who do you guys think is going to come out on top?
Absolutely.
Is it Dressel's Barcelona's Balls, or is it Herpy Gers McDurst's, Copes Bricks? Are they on Copium?
Yeah, again, hopefully the CONSCRIPTS are not on pure copium, because that could be very bad.
Yes.
But
But everyone.
it looks like the copium might be working. As we can see here, they did manage to break the British and take over this position. Hopefully now, allowing the Germans some fuel.
Yeah, though they are under heavy.
Dimitri, thank you for the follow as well.
I think the downside is they didn't go. There's no American on this side, so you don't have an easy access to a heal point. Though the UC is making that car back away.
I love again against buildings. Yeah, flamethrower. But in a wider open area, universal carrier is the way to go.
Yeah. What I will also say is it is right now. One side has a fuel. Both sides have the fuels, but it's the opposite.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine that's gonna last for long. You have to imagine the map is gonna even itself out, or it's gonna turn to the benefit of the Barcelona's balls.
Yeah, no, British are retaking that position. Pino's flanking the Volk squads.
Very-
Although there is Sturm and Pioneers, they could hopefully
Oh,
focus
no,
on
no.
it. 221 is well focusing.
He's chucking a satchel, though he's running away, which kind of baffles me. You would think you'd want to keep it close and allow the infantry to keep moving so you could hit them.
One thing that is also off is in the north. Volk squads might be able to cut off some
Is
territory.
that a demo?
A what?
Or is that a heal?
Oh, it's a demo.
Okay. I see we are playing with some cultured people, and I appreciate it.
We are playing some with fire, and I love it.
Yes. Yes. That I agree with.
Again, good job by Soccer at pushing back the allies in that sector. Is he? Oh, we got minesweepers. I'm hoping he knows he can just shoot the demo. Okay, he's shooting it. Good.
Yeah, I mean, demos are
There we
visible.
go.
They're not, demos of old used to be invisible unless you had, like, you got up close or minesweepers.
Yeah, and then quickly they realized that was a little bit OP.
Yeah, just a smidge. But it seems that both sides are pushing forward to take their natural fuels. And I gotta say, Dressel's making a good advance. He's got solid infantry behind heavy cover. You never want to fight British in that position.
I mean,
never.
Yeah. It's funny because this Pino squad by General's not in cover.
Ooh.
It is cover, but it's not. It's unfortunate. But anyway, MG on standby. We have Grenadiers pushing on in with the 222. Counterattack up north by OKW Slayer taking the hill. That's double munition. I mean, like, I know people talk about double fuel. Double munitions for the Americans?
Ooh, that's
You're not just, like, helping out your team. You're literally handing them free machine guns.
You get a bar, and you get a bar.
Everyone gets a bar.
Yes. In the meantime, that car, though, is going to try to do some damage. But, I mean, with all this infantry behind heavy cover, even that car is going to start feeling the pain eventually.
Exactly. Now, MG being flanked by... Oh, my God.
Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? No.
Do
yes! Oh, he did it.
Well, he did it, but a little late, but whatever. Kubel pushes it back as well.
Listen.
No pick, it looks like.
Bought a
oh,
bit.
close to a pick. Pino stopping him.
No!
It's like, you will fight, comrade.
It's like, no, I'm running. This is a case. This is a solid battles. Behind heavy cover, those Volk are going to get shredded. And as they are. And I like that Batibit is maneuvering himself to better cover as the Axis flank him. Small detail, very nicely appreciated. But the thing that is also appreciated is the fact that the Allies just took the north.
Yep.
So all that fuel income for the Allies is now going bada-bye, as Batibit might say.
Yeah, Pino's being lit upon by Grenadiers. Volk squad's recapping. Again, now it looks like a little better for the Axis. They're starting to get that fuel.
Axis gets
Munition-wise, it's still Allies reign supreme, but not looking great if you trying to get that fuel.
Yeah, that Axis fuel is necessary. It is what's gonna keep you alive. And it's looking bad. Who knows? Maybe put some money on them.
We've been talking so much about the Americans. We kind of forgot about the Brits, who also upgraded to have, you know, Brens. So not bad.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely not bad. Absolutely great.
Grenade is throw.
Oh
no, it's not
no.
a grenade. It's smoke.
I thought it was a grenade. That was a perfect grenade. If that was if that was actually a grenade. In the meantime, it looks like they are taking the fuel.
222 heading south against that. SU-76 deployed.
That's
a little more interesting.
I have not. You don't usually see it because in a 4v4 situation, usually heavy armor comes out quick.
Yeah.
And this situation against double fuel, I guess he was thinking that maybe if no one gets
the
fuel,
artillery plus the AT on it could be good.
Yeah.
Mobile, and again, the 222 is your biggest concern, but with that coming in, I just don't
It's
see
a good
it.
counter, and you know what? It's also good against Panzer IV. Like, the only thing it scales bad against is heavy armor, like a Brumbar or a Panther.
Yeah, Rifleman does dislodge the MG.
We have a sniper.
Oh, snipers on the field by playing. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot.
All right, we're starting to lose the hill a little bit. Allies should start feeling concerned right now. Although, great shot by the AT gun, pushed back the 222.
Yeah, a lot of light vehicles.
And Lieutenant's gonna scare this Pioneer squad.
It's like, I'm sorry, sir.
Do you know I have a close range weapon?
I'm not sure if you know this, but this is actually our.
Yeah, very
fault.
few people remember that I have a Thompson, but I do, and it will kill you.
Oh God, yeah. Now in regards to center and the side, looks like Raken. That's not good.
Wait, he's using artillery against it? He's.
I think he kind of realized.
I think he misclicked or something. Better if would he done that a little farther back. Not so good when you do it right there.
Yeah. Have you discussed the commanders?
I went over some of them previously. So all these have been covered, like infantry company, guard mortar, again, Soviet industry, and Royal Engineer. The Germans have been less likely to deploy that stuff, but no, Plague is the only one left. Everyone else has been covered.
Awesome. In this,
AT trying to get rid of that cover. Penals are.
It's still heavy cover, and until that's just gone, he's given damage.
So again, Germans trying. Event 2 Kubel though. Up north, we have again some JLIs trying to grab the territory, hoping to decap it. Hoping. We'll see if the Allied counterattack. Penal's coming on in. Weird enough to see so many penal squads. All right, Captain on standby. We've smoked down, stopping the MG from doing much. Let's see. Captain putting pressure. Penal's holding on. Volkswagen's coming on in, and Sturm, so Penals will be pushed back, and hopefully that territory will go back into German hands.
Jesus, the northern sectors are flowing back and forth. It's just, I mean,
yeah, neither side is able to consistently hold the field, which means caches are going to be very important very soon. And right now we have the Axis, sorry, the Allies with a cache. Do the Axis have a cache?
Yeah.
I don't think so. They do not.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
That was close to a wipe, but
That
no
was
dice.
poor rifleman. Yeah. Again, very close indeed. In the meantime, we do have a few caches going down, at least when it comes to OKW Slayer. He's helping his teammate. He's putting down caches. Good man. I will say, in regards to the munition war, though, it is seeming. Oh no. I stand corrected. He is taking that back.
Yeah, it looks like the Axis are in a good opportunity to hold down the fuel. Allies are in a good position to hold the munitions. However, something to point out, again, if they can use their strikes and everything they're getting from the munitions,
there we go.
that could be super vital.
Absolutely.
For helping pushing back the Axis.
Again, if the Germans run on fuel, the Allies run on munitions. And I think that in this game especially,
here, let's see if anyone's deployed armor. So bad a bit, we have an ambulance.
some great armor.
76 is still alive, and a mortar pit is set up in the south.
The best armor in the game.
Yeah. British artillery is coming on in. We have a Vet 3 Kubel. Superior armor.
That is
obviously.
this is true. It is the highest veteran vehicle on the map right now.
Yep. All right, 222 is on the field, and then we have another Kubel and another 222.
Ooh.
So, no one has gotten themselves anything other than that Su-76. Satchel's off to get rid of the cover, although might take some hits on the retreat if they all focus. He is very low, but he'll turn the corner.
Okay, he's safe.
He is safe. Hold on. What is Badabit doing?
He is running.
Well,
That is
now
what
he's running, but I was assuming he would run a little earlier.
I mean.
I don't know. Being shot at by an STG-44, G-43s, and everything else, you would assume you would want to get out of there.
It's a case of bad things, bad.
Oh, now the Major's like, don't worry, with my pistol, I'll fight a guy with a G-43 rifle.
That's a 4-star Kubel. We're almost near the nuke launcher.
Yep.
We're like, look at that. It's a quarter of the way. When it hits 5 stars, this game is over.
Absolutely.
Barcelona's balls does not stand a chance.
Absolutely. Ambulance trying to heal the men on the front. It looks like we have some German forces holding out.
Okay,
but
so
Penals are holding the line as well.
Thing is, though, the Allies have been unable to take the north. It's been a case of, I think this was a bad split because they just can't reinforce, and the pressure just isn't there. They're not getting the fuel that they need.
we are starting to see the allies start to falter a little bit in
Yeah.
terms of. But again, we have some long-term stuff going out. We have supply trucks going out to try to get additional resources, which is helping General.
But
get-
not anyone else.
Yeah, that's the problem. He's not helping his team,
That
and
is
he
the
stole-
problem with the trucks. Yes, you can move them technically, so they're technically safer than giving, but you're helping yourself. You're not helping your team.
Also, just pointing out, in a battle of cover, I think almost Adon with an LMG beat Penals. I'm just saying.
They are good penals. They are highly ranked.
Yes. But I'm just pointing that out.
I think with Dressel, does Dressel have a retreat point up?
Yes, there is a point here
Okay.
that you can use to reinforce. Next to the mortar pit.
Yeah, it's looking really dicey. I mean, they're not getting fuel. I mean, the Germans are only getting 1 fuel, but they're still getting a fuel.
MG suppresses the counterattack by OKW. Slayer's trying to smoke it out, but he's still suppressed. It will give the Axis time to reinforce that sector.
Like, here's the thing I understand, right? They know the right-hand side is technically not their fuel.
Yeah.
I'm curious if the thing is, why aren't they trying to help their allies secure the fuel? Once British get dug in, they are the most damned thing to get out. So I am trying to understand why he values this flank.
Well,
as so
everyone's
important.
saying respectively to their own lanes. And again, we've seen other games where you may not want to do that. You may want to, again, change position or go somewhere else.
Yes.
In the last game with Johnny, didn't quite work out, right?
Yeah, I would agree.
But we saw in the other game with, what's his name? Actually, we saw on the opposing front, the Panthers would go in bulk and attack areas that they would see no matter where the line was. So, and also, great job here. We got Playing and Stalker going in, knocking out a T-gun. Echelon is trying to...
Oh, it is gone, too. Oh, I think...
Slayer's just being torn apart. Now, luckily, stops the AT gun.
Slayer, I'm talking about Stalker. He's getting torn apart. Look at his infantry. Oh, no.
Well, Slayer's here. Stalker's...
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, let's focus on the guys actually dying right now.
Yeah, sorry. I got them backwards, but you're not wrong. He just
There is
lost
a
the
120
rear
on the field, but it's so far not providing the definitive results. Also, an LEFH has been deployed by Stalker, but no armor as of yet.
Oh my gosh.
Panzer 4 is in development. Another Panzer 4.
Batibit has four penals.
We also have 3 trucks out, which General's at the 34
Wait.
field.
Okay, hold up a sec.
Yeah.
How many caches do the Allies have down? Let's take a look. Do they have all their caches down?
Yeah, they have 3 caches down.
Okay, the safe ones. All right. My big note is, I'm just saying this right now. That's a bit anti-team spirit if you're gonna put down trucks without putting down caches. The fact that he should put up the caches first, help his entire team, then use the manpower.
He did put down a cache, to be fair.
He did put down a cache.
1 cache.
He put down 3 trucks.
Yes. That's 600 manpower he's now using for himself.
I'm just saying, there's still 1 cache he could put down.
And again, he only has an Su-76, so...
And 1 available penal.
Oh, we have a Centaur on the field. I missed that. Okay.
It's half damage and kind of dying, but it's there.
Guys, we have something.
It's there in spirit.
Just... but again, Axis slowly fortifying both sections of the map. Fuel is under their control, 36 per turn. The closest person is General. He's currently scraping up everything he can with those resources. Right now, and they are testing the waters at pushing further against the Allied lines.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is we are at the 18-minute mark, and they don't have the fuel. It's double fuel at the moment, and it's
The caches will kind of help a little bit, but you are right.
It's double fuel, and yeah, they have caches, but the Axis can build caches.
Yeah.
And at the moment the Axis build some caches, it can get dicey very, very quickly when it comes to that resource war. And the last note is, this is supposed to be the side that they can naturally take. General and Dressel are really fighting their hearts out, but they need to fight. They need to go beyond. Plus Ultra.
Oh,
some
God,
might
stop
say,
it.
To actually get this side.
Just, no, please. Satchel goes off. Engineers will continue to burn out the Obel Sadat. And actually doing well, but the bundle could change that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it did change that.
That was a smart move. Him not retreating was actually a good move, because if he'd have ran, he would have went right into the
Kubel,
bundle.
by the way, with 12 kills. Just point. Oh, good pick by Magic over here.
You know what the other thing is? KV flamethrower tank.
Absolutely.
Now, the KV flamethrower is a beast when it comes to killing infantry. The question is, though, is it too late? 19 minutes. Look at the other side. They're getting close to getting Panthers.
Rifle grenade completely missed, but Panzer 4 is on the front. AT. Wait, is it doing artillery? Why are you doing artillery?
Reasons,
He
my
was
friend.
trying to get a wipe, but the Panzer IV walked up as that was happening.
Oh, okay. W got a tank as well.
Well, yeah, a Jackson.
Okay. What about the other side? What about we got a Panzer IV? It seems by playing. What else? What kind of other armor do we have on the field?
Well, the Panzer IV, a Vet 5 Kubel.
Oh, the game is won. The game is won.
Stalker, look, if the Stalker doesn't win this game, I would be shocked.
Yeah, this is they've lost.
We actually might have 2 Vet 5 Kubels in this game.
Is that-
That's a possibility, ladies and gentlemen. 2 Vet 5 Kubels. That's a double new KO. That is insane.
We might need to actually, if they get 2, that's actually worth disqualification right there. That's too much.
Oh, okay, it's too much.
Yeah, that's
I
too
didn't
much.
read. You're right. I forgot to mark that down in the rules. But you're right. It's too much Kubel. It's too much power.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
So I agree, everyone. We might have to ban them. Apologies. Two 5-star Kubels.
Panzer IV on standby to move in, but again, it's not. I don't think it's the best thing to fight a KV-8. Not
No.
because it can't,
Can it?
eventually kill it, but it would take a lot of hits.
Take a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Uh,
But that being said, that doesn't mean you move in a Centaur to fight it.
Listen, Dressel is being ballsy. He's trying to bait that Panzer IV out. Against what? I have no clue because he has
Okay.
no AT anywhere close. Oh, I guess he does.
American infantry losing in mid. Now, again, okay, W Slayer is slowly losing mid, and the Allies are slowly.
The sniper, the
being pushed
2-star
back.
sniper.
Can we pick off the sniper?
No.
No, it'll be damaged. MG suppressing, or trying to. It gets one squad, but the other one moved to cover, throws a grenade. They're
And-
spread out, though. The models are spread out, so yeah.
That'd get just the guy in the machine gun. There's 2 more.
Yep. So right now, though, they moved up to at least cut off the fuel, and the south is cut off, to be fair. So the Axis are losing their fuel.
Oh,
income.
that Grenadier squad going for the AT snare suffered heavy when it came to its health. And
Pack gun tried to move in, but the British are laying them on. Again, 5-man squads with Brens. Serious firepower going against the Axis.
Now, also keep in mind, some people forget this, but the British get better later in the game as the terrain gets worse.
Yes.
Because you get the terrain bonus, or the medium cover bonus. So he's getting stronger.
Well, the problem is the Axis are too. Herpy McJurst is doing the good old-fashioned Obo Soldaten spam.
I mean, those that can't play. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Well, penals are also doing a bit of a spam, so can't really say too much.
This is very true. Actually, speaking of which, how is General doing? Speaking of...
Well,
people-
that's his penal force.
Oh, God, okay.
Actually, he does have a couple repair stations, so that's helping out his armor get back up real quick.
That is very true. He's getting a Katyusha as well. He is, his
Mike,
AT...
are you getting hold on. Is there a common development? Am I missing something here? When am I... There's something... I just see the fuel income and the lack of manpower. I'm like, I'm not missing something, right? It's just low manpower.
I think he should be,
Well, Herpy Jurst is about to get either a Sturm Tiger or more likely a King Tiger.
I hope we get a Sturm
Whatever
Tiger.
he can get enough fuel.
I was promised.
Oh, boy.
I was promised.
AT fire.
Oh, you gotta
Centaur
hold
run.
fire. Hold fire. It dodged. Oh,
Close.
that was close. That was so close. That
Hold on.
Centaur by...
Kubel, Vet
Oh,
5 Kubel took
no!
heavy hit of mine.
He was the prodigal son. He was the...
Protect that man.
Protect that car.
Throw a bundle. Come on. Smoke. Something.
Oh, no! That is absolute loss. The Axis have lost this game. They lost a 5-star Kubel, ladies and gentlemen. It is over. There's no comeback. There's no comeback.
T-34 going after. It's an 85 variant too. Can it put down the Obers?
No,
it cannot.
Sadness. But the Panther and the Raketten were, chasing them off though. So, yeah, they still got power over there. Meanwhile,
Okay, W Slayer pushing mid, so maybe he can stop the bleed. Because right now, Allies are down 150, close to 150 points. This MG's just been a bait in their side, but luckily Smoke will stop them.
it's a 3-star. You're right. It's a pain in their side. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Though Dressel, they've made it to the VP. Keep in mind, it's been a while. The Axis have been putting immense pressure down. The Allies are down to 260 VPs. Axis are down to 409. Barcelona's balls are on the back foot here, and they're slowly inching their way
Yep,
to a point where maybe they can come back.
you're not wrong. However, I do want to point out something. Look, Mufasa may have died, but Simba is still alive. Simba could get the status of King Kubel if he can get one more
The
veteran.
prodigal son will return.
Yeah, exactly.
If he can get that 5-star.
It's up to Herpy.
It's up to
It's-
Herpy. He
yep.
knows. Herpy. Listen, I played with Herpy many a times.
Okay.
Not as much as Johnny, but
Okay.
I have played with him on a few times. And what I can say is he understands the power of the 5-star Kugel. He will understand it. Once he can get there, he is someone that would utilize it to its maximum potential.
Makes perfect sense. Anyway, to be actually realistic, yes, the Allies need to capture the fuel in the south in order to stop it. Almost a Don get blasted by Katusha fire, though, killing a squad, so great retreat, or hit on the retreating units. King Tiger's coming up,
Yeah, but-
like I mentioned.
But
King
there's still the
Tiger.
4-star Kugel.
Yeah, and I will say, though, General's in a bit of a pickle because he has two technically vehicles that he can fire at it, but it's a 45mm and a 76mm.
They're a bit
light tank.
undergunned, just a little bit.
He's a bit undergunned. He's gonna need some bigger firepower, but that'll be a minute.
Which is what he's focusing on. I think his entire doctrine is, to my assessment, is to murder every infantry, murder all the infantry.
All right.
Every infantry.
Really? Is it your?
That is my expert opinion right
Okay.
now. When it comes to tanks, I think his position is to bend over. I mean, he is taking a lot of hits, and there's nothing he can do about it.
I am really in my seat right now. I hope you know.
But
I hate this.
That king is making short work of everything in front of it. And right now, Dressel.
Oh, thank God.
Dressel is the man that has to come bail him out.
With AT fire.
Oh, yeah. Why is
Recon's out.
He might lose that KV because he was charging against a King Tiger.
Chat, no comment. But we do have a Panzer push on the side. Centaur under heavy fire. Plane
Oh
almost
my-
crashes into it.
That was almost...
He got force coming on in. Centaur doesn't escape.
Dressel is...
But AT grenade? Oh!
Good trade. That was an excellent trade.
Yeah, Jackson coming in as well to hit that Panther, drive it away.
See, again, here's the thing. While one side might be focusing anti-infantry, Dressel definitely is showcasing he has the anti-tank. He's got, as you can see, he has 2 anti-tank guns, both veterans. Very nice. He has an engineer squad with Piats. The man is ready for armor.
Oh, I forgot. The King Tiger has heat rounds.
And let's also not forget, we now have an AVRE.
That is coming on to the front.
There is no more playing around when it comes to the infantry game. I have a feeling the left side is going to crack now. Even with a King Tiger. Oh,
Calliope.
God. No, the
Katusha.
Kubel.
Run, Kubel!
Oh my God.
Run!
It took, did you see that? It took the AVRE shot head on and did not even.
No!
Oh, the MG, it's one weakness. Okay, well.
Holy crap.
He is not the product of
AT
science.
guns are lining up. AVRE reloading.
Start turning. Start turning.
Oh, PTRS rifles hitting the. Wow, really? You upgraded with
He
PTRS
upgraded them
rifles?
all to PS? Okay.
Well, that's. Oh, there goes the Panzer IV. Sure, PTRS rifles good against armor, so technically that works. Herbie is currently down to 4 men or 4 units.
I guess the focus for him is now he's like, now that I have my KV flamethrower, my Katyusha, my everything, I can now focus on getting the penals. But like, he can't cap it. Like, that infantry is gonna do trash if it fights anything decent and his armor's away. Yeah, the Kubel was the linchpin. I completely agree.
So, right now, their one is playing is taking mid. That's good, right? Also, wait, no, never mind. He walked out of the point. Who needs mid? Who needs to win this via VPs? Wait, Faust inbound on the Jackson. AT gunsing the Panther though, so don't expect the Jackson to die anytime soon. Although Priest, if they could have took it out, would have been a clear shot to kill it.
Yeah, this game is now even out. Okay. But the one thing, for God's sake,
Heat rounds are easily pushing back to KV8.
Oh, that was so lucky on the KV. General is, I mean, oh God, that was nearly lucky.
Hit the Sturms, not the King.
No. He refuses.
Oh my God.
He's an
I
independent.
agree, chat. This has been open the entire time. It's
This is sad. Come on, guys. I would say, like, oh God, come on.
Well, there goes OKW's AT gun. That's the person's name again. So yeah, Slayer lost the AT gun.
Oh, he's scavenging it too.
Oh, good
Very
scavenge.
nice.
Good scavenge. Oh wait, grenade on the retreat. Not able to kill it, but still.
Another 5 fuel. Very nice.
In middle, I'll give credit where credit's due. Playing is really trying to focus that even if they lose the south, right?
Yeah.
They can at least have the VPs up north and mid.
You know what they don't have up north though?
Oh, please.
Or
don't.
I guess I should say down south.
KV2 trying to engage, but the king has heat rounds.
Yeah.
What? You need more AT?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
those heat rounds are so destructive.
They
Who
massive.
needs a Yag Tiger when you have heat rounds?
Oh my gosh, they are. This OKW player is just really making him pay.
Wait, nope. I thought it was Rifleman Squad, just the captain.
Yeah, this is. General is really focusing on anti-infantry, but like.
Aphyria kills the AT gun.
Oh, no.
Katusha killing everything else.
That was absolutely devastating. That was beautiful.
Well-
Excellent Katusha by. Who was that? Was
I'm assuming
was
that's General.
that was that General? Okay. Very nice. Very. Oh,
Stuka's returning fire.
not as nice.
Yeah, could have been maybe a little better. King Tiger's coming on up. Again, that
What is
mercy
there
repair
to
is pretty good.
What is there to stop it? Like, yes, Harpy has lost a ton of.
Well, guess what? Doesn't matter how strong your hit is. If you can constantly heal yourself, you're fine. It's like, again, here's the reference, everyone. Majin Buu. Majin Buu may not be the strongest fighter, but here's the thing: he can keep healing himself until
again
you wear
and again.
down.
Yeah, you can just keep going.
Exactly.
And going and going. He's the It's like the Energizer Bunny of infantry.
Listen, we saw
Okay.
Dragon Ball Superhero earlier in the week, so I got Dragon Ball.
Which
in
was
mind.
good.
It was good.
Which was actually good. Not as good as Broly. But
Fight-wise, no. Animation, no. Story, better.
yes. Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
At least I like Piccolo, so Piccolo's story is great. Anyway, King Tiger putting pressure on the KV. The 8 has to worry about those heat rounds
Can he
coming
get the
his
hit?
way.
Can he get the hit? Can he get the hit?
He does, but it's... Oh, my God.
It's just how much?
General's getting very lucky, but KV2 coming on in. King Tiger's injured.
He's
pulling
got to
back.
run. He's got to run. Herpy's main. Oh wow, he's still going though.
And for the love of God, someone send a unit down south, please.
This is the WTF moment. Like, listen, last game. This is another intense game. Don't get us wrong here, folks. But like, we're seeing some misplays, and we're just. I am curious as to why they don't need the fuel. Is this them trying to show off and say we don't need the fuel? Listen.
I don't know what's happening, but it's
Oh,
not...
we just got a raid.
Elpern, thank you for the raid. All right, in the middle of this game, Rifleman Squad trying to hold back the Grenadier.
Well, here, let's introduce everyone that's just joining in. Welcome, everyone that is in. We are joining the Clash of the Conscripts tournament of COH2. We are not. This is where the best of the community, not the best of the best, the best of the community is fighting it out. We are in game 1 of the first initial bracket rounds.
Yes.
And essentially, we have ourselves 2 amazing teams going at it on Hill 400.
For those, a quick recap, we got Playing, Stalker, Magic, and Herb first Wrestle, General, OKW Slayer, and Badabit. And right now, it's back and forth. Axis are currently having some issues with units, while Allies are currently losing the VP war.
Yes.
But that being said, Allies finally grabbed the fuel.
He did it. Round
Holy
of applause.
mackerel.
Round of applause. For those that are tuning in, it's been 15 minutes and they have had the North, or I guess in this case the South, and they have not taken that fuel. They've had it multiple opportunities, but they have just been like, nah, we don't need it. This is gonna be, I don't know what kind of move it is, but it's something.
It's astounding that he's finally grabbing it, but I'm glad. SU-76 as well, fighting a King Tiger with heat rounds. He's activating it. And heat round bringing down a quarter of health. Petros rifles opening fire. A bunch of infantry following suit. Multiple Stukas being made by Herpy.
Oh my god, the hits. That KT is ranking up fast. It is up to 3 stars. And do you know what that means, ladies and gentlemen?
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Hit the button.
What button?
Just put your cursor over the stars.
What, this?
No, the stars on the King Tiger.
Oh, I'm like, what are you talking
and
about?
Fires with greater efficiency. Thank you.
Okay. Anyway, Petros rifles trying to hold back the King. If he gets close, he can satchel it. Maybe they can cripple it. They don't have a direct strike, but they have marked target, which is, I'm not sure what that's focused on.
Oh my god.
That's on Badabit's side. He pulled back his 85s, and there's a lot of stuff here. Actually, it's on this Panther that's been marked.
Okay.
But Panzer IV is injured.
Can we go back down south where the King Tiger's fighting? Thank you.
It's fine.
This is, hey, listen, look how close that is to 4 stars. He has ranked that sucker up so fast, and he has a lot of rocket artillery, too.
Yeah, Stuka's coming on in. 17-pounder close by. He braced it.
Oh
Good
my
timing.
god.
Almost killed the Penal in retreat, by the way. That could have been amazing.
No! Guys, the
What?
South Fuel. The South Fuel.
No, not again! Not again! No!
Yeah,
No!
it has been lost again. It has
Why?
been lost. Look, Herpy's grabbing it.
North
Herpy is
pretty
taking
secure.
it.
Right now, if I hate to break it, but Playing should be not focusing up north. He should be down in mid, or the middle VP,
Now-
trying to push this way.
Again, the Axis are winning. They are double the VP points.
Yes.
They are in a position of strength. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Position of strength, all right. KV2. Kamikaze trying to kill that KV2,
That-
but not enough.
That KT needs to run. That KT needs to
18
run.
line hitting the king.
Oh
One
my
last shot.
god!
Oh no.
Come on, KV2. This is the time for action, not time to retreat. Unless
What are you, General? Why? No. Oh my god. That
Stuga Bomb just hit the mortar pit of all things. Okay,
that
that might have cost that king. If that king was dead,
repair. He's activating the repair ability.
Yeah.
He is not wasting any time. He needs that King Tiger back up and
maybe a
running.
Katusha could have done it if they would have had sight.
Of
but
course
no.
it could have done it. It had no health left. That King Tiger, Herpy is single-handedly ruining that game for General. And Dressel is doing his damnedest against the enemy player.
Bad a bit launching, I believe, launching rockets. Oh, killing a Volk on retreat.
Very
Panther 4 and
nice.
Panther trying to open up the corridor, but additional Soviet armor actually coming in, but not in a good state.
Ooh. Again, I think General needs to get some repair stations over on that side. Do we have any repair stations for him?
I know this quote's not going to be worth it, but never before has so many have been in the hands of so few. Right now, Herpy Jers McDurp has 60 units on the field.
No. Is there any?
So much population.
Are there any repair stations for Badabit's forces?
Oh no, all the repair stations are down here. You can see.
What? Okay. This is a team game.
Yes.
This is a team game.
General needs to act like a team player.
We need some team player going on right now.
He has the resources. Put some repair stations up here because the 85s are gonna die. They actually are going to die if they get.
Oh my! That is a great stomp on Badabit, and the forces up
Why
north.
would you push your half health 85s? I mean, yes, I know he has repairs, chat, but if for faster repairs, it would be great to have some repair stations.
Yeah. Okay, for those that don't know, General has, if you could show it for our audience, he has the KV industry. He has a ton of manpower he could be putting to help his teammates heal their vehicles up in the north. Instead, this is not happening. This is not a team player. And right now,
Hold on. King Tiger being focused on by...
on a 5-star king.
Oh, it's air support! It's German air support, I think, is coming in. Oh, wait, no, it's not German. Yeah, it's German
Is it
air
German?
support.
No.
Stalker's planes are coming in!
Oh no!
Aviary being focused.
Dressel is gonna take the hit. Is it gonna?
AA's firing.
Oh no! AVRE is down, and there's no anti. Oh no, the Centaur, Dressel Centaur, team player, anti-air for the team.
I mean,
Very
yeah,
nice.
but the planes are still going to focus on anything that comes in, and the King Tiger is going to make sure that Grenadier gets
Is the
coverage.
King Tiger repairing? No, okay. It's
No, it's not repairing.
I thought it was repairing on the
It
front.
is Vet 5, which is horrifying, but it's not dead.
This is turning against them. They had the potential for the fuel. Now I don't think they're gonna have that fuel, and they're gonna lose access to that VP.
I don't know what the fuck that Jagdpanzer thought it was doing, but
it's doing.
I guess it thought the Allies were surrendering. Too bad they were not.
I don't think it's guys. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's game.
No, the Jagdpanzer just showed the
This
Allies
is
the
not
more.
the game over yet. Dressel, Barcelona's balls can come back, but right now,
Give it a minute, because I just realized the KV2's dead.
Oh no!
And here comes the King, and it's Vet 5, and it wants him.
Oh no! He needs to go the long way, and he is. He knows about the penals. He needs to go. Book it.
What is? Wait, is there something else coming in?
I don't know. I don't know who called that in.
Run. I actually. Oh, it's artillery from the Panzer 4. It's the King Tiger.
Wait,
Panzer.
does he have overdrive?
Not really. No. Wait.
There's no overdrive for a King Tiger, right?
It's combat blitz.
Oh no!
He's not.
He's gonna get flanked. This is.
He got it. He got the double satch. If this is how the King dies, that would be hilarious. Oh my god, no.
My god. Oh no!
No gun! He has no gun! Shoot it! Right up the ass. Take it out. Yes!
That was a crippling loss by Herpekers. This is why, ladies and gentlemen, I said it is not over. And he doesn't have the munitions to replace it. Or munitions. He doesn't have the.
Guys,
fuel
you
to
need
replace
720 munitions for that King Tiger.
No, that I think just sealed Herpy-Gerst fate in the north. He has it now.
Okay.
But General is...
One thing to note, General does not have the resources, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. He killed the KV-2.
Yes.
He killed the AVRE. He killed the KV-2.
Yeah.
This has been...
He doesn't have an effective anti-infantry unit beside the artillery. So that's a huge problem for him right now.
We even have in chat, caught in 4K. And that I agree, Herpy-Gerst. That was caught in 4K. The slow
God.
death of your amazing King
Oh,
Card.
wait! Oh, that Katusha's so lucky.
This is,
But there goes the truck.
this is another instance. You have to move after your fire. You can't stay still because as someone that can remember where you fired can easily come back to haunt
Jackson backing on up. Again, allies down considerably.
you. Ooh, that's not
Katusha
good.
coming on in.
But even then, even if they don't take this point, right? They have the south, they have the north, and the allies don't have middle.
They don't have much.
They don't have much.
Yeah.
Barcelona's Bulls are getting bounced right now, and they
What the fuck?
yeah,
Yeah, they're being stepped on. There's a lot of pressure on them right now. And they could snap at any moment.
yeah. Meanwhile, COPE-scripts are not on any copium. In fact, they're on Winium.
Oh my fuck. I'm done! Get the fuck out of my house! Alright. Anyway, 85, T-3045 and S-285 just being shot at. What's the plan here, Badabit?
Okay, right now.
Oh, there's a grenade. A little short.
A little bit. Oh no, that's a flank.
Here comes the armor. They
Okay.
both missed.
And
What
they're
is
leaving.
happening?
They're leaving now. They're like, we've done our job. Goodbye.
I'm not talking. That's 151. Everyone's saying, "Oh, Greyshot, stop talking." That's not me.
Yeah, hello. My name's Greyshot151, and I'm responsible for today's messaging.
S-285's getting healed. Panther and AT gun.
We are.
Elsa Dotton advancing. Panther and Pack-Gun backing it up. Centaur having a real rough time here. Again, S-285s need to move in, but luckily they should in a second. Katusha coming on in. No
Herpy.
wipes, just effectively pushes them back. Artillery's neutralized in the back, so that's good.
The thing I will say about Herpy-Gerst right now is he has taken some losses, but he also has a lot of I think he's going back for that king. I think he knows the king is the good counter, but I don't think it is.
Obviously, he knows.
But here's the thing: look at what General has now. He's got 2 S-285s, 1 Katyusha, and 3 Penals, 2 of which have the AT snare. He is stacked against anti-infantry, or sorry, anti-infantry, anti-vehicle. He doesn't have a lot against infantry. And I think it's showcasing in the fact that they still have not captured the southern fuel.
No. Ishtari's gonna lose his mind.
Ishtari is probably looking at this and is like, nope, I'm glad I'm not casting this. I am out.
All right, Pack Gun is the only thing holding back all these TDs. Panther, Stuka,
It's called danger close.
That's danger. That's really danger close.
Now run. He needs to run immediately.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, what?
S-25's got it. But Katusha,
Oh!
knocked out. Stuka's final shot killed it.
That Stuka's final, attack really did a number.
I hear a Stuka bomb. It's going for the S-25s?
Yes,
Okay.
it was. Not the best. Okay.
Not the best use of a Stuka. In mid, we have a bit of fight. Jackson's pushed back the Brumbar. Infantry's now left fight. Rifleman coming
Oh,
on in.
Herpy's
50
getting a
cal.
Herpy's getting a Yag Panther.
Panther hits a mine. Jackson's free target.
Oh, is this the comeback the allies were looking for? The Axis have been sacrificing quite a bit. Ooh. Oh!
You missed. Oh,
Go, 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 go. Oh my god, the smoke play. He needs
good use of the smoke. Fire through. Fire through.
Another miss.
Miss again. Air support coming on.
Another miss.
I know. God damn.
Oh, and the armor is back in town. He's coming in. Are they gonna dive?
Oh! The air support came in, and now the armor is finishing him off.
You know, I just said about... Oh, he hit a mine. But, like, you know what I just said a moment ago about the trades and whatnot?
Oh, wait, here
no.
come the S-25s!
Oh, no! Did Stalker just get lured into a trap?
I don't know, but they can't hit shit. Come on, shoot it!
Shoot it.
They're hitting the hill!
What is...
Oh, here comes...
Oh, no! Oh, yes? Oh, no.
No.
Oh, he's gonna get picked, maybe?
Werfer's firing, possibly on his own men.
The Panther lived. Can we just stress this? The Panther. Keep running! Don't stop! They're coming after you. It's like a horror movie.
Giving chase.
It's like a horror movie right now.
It's still marked, by the way, so if he does get shot, it will be.
This was an Uno reverse card into an Uno reverse card.
And yet the Germans still didn't lose too much.
I mean, too much. Yeah, they lost a what? The Panthers.
They lost the Panzer IV
Yeah.
and a Jackson, but honestly, it's not that bad comparatively.
Oh, wait a minute. Look back down south. They're
Well,
still holding.
I mean, yeah, KV8's burning the Vet 3 pack. Brumbar has another pack by it, so
And
I
another
don't,
pack.
don't expect that to last very long for this counterattack.
Oh! That Stuka.
That Stuka came in and just oh my
That
god.
was Stalin's hammer. Got nothing on that Stuka. Jesus, that was beautiful.
Absolutely.
You had the AT snare as well. Oh, even the Brumbar's feeling strong here.
Oh wait, Aphyria, come on, group up.
Oh, he's grouped all right. He's grouping up.
Come on, come on. You need a magic play right now. Hit it. All right, it's stuck. It's pinned. Focus all efforts on that Panther before it gets stunned.
No, you don't understand. He's going against it. You don't understand.
You don't understand what? That Panther about to die?
Oh, no,
Fire
the
again.
smoke save. Who has the smoke at Magic? Yeah, okay, that is Magic.
Yeah,
Magic
Magic
with
doing some good saves right there.
Yeah, he is doing
I mean,
some,
Playing has it too.
Yeah.
Playing also has tons of resources.
yeah, the Axis have consistently have more munitions and fuel than the Allies, which is not something you normally see.
No.
Oh,
there goes the pack.
Pack's gone.
Sniper,
Pack is
we have not
gone.
really talked about the sniper. 67 kills. 67
Oh,
for the
jeez.
sniper.
MVP. You know, we've been focused down south on Herpy and such.
Yeah.
But really, what you got to give credit for is that these guys have been holding the north, playing in Stalker, and they've been consistently messing with Badabit and who's the other person? Badabit and Slayer. Right, Badabit and Slayer. They've been knocking them around, and while there's been some good trades, I gotta say the winner in the north has been clearly these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brumbar being hit by the double S285s.
Oh, the sniper just retreating very stealthily. 69 kills. Nice.
Is it really? Oh god. Okay, 70. It's
72.
Oh, it got the high explosive round.
I mean, oh.
They're trying to stop the allies,
That's
yeah.
game, guys. That's definitely game.
All right.
That was a good game, though. But I think what it showcased was that over-focusing against one thing with General,
Yeah.
I think cost them. I think Stalker and Playing also played a wonderful game in the North. I think they were able to, while they did lose it at first, they came back, they held it, and they were able to attack Badabit and Slayer and just peck at them very consistently.
Yeah, no.
And that's reflected with the kills.
Solid game right now. 58,000 for Herpy. With 242 kills playing. That makes sense given the sniper play and everything else we saw. Let's see, Stalker, okay. Magic, anything out of the ordinary? 20k for TD is not too bad. Herpy, King Tiger.
That King Tiger
Did so much.
That King Tiger held the North.
Yep.
The King held the North.
All right.
Or I guess the
General
South.
did top damage. General did top damage. Top kills goes to Badabit. That's interesting. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe because I don't think Badabit had a Katusha, or am I mistaken? 6-pounder did pretty solid at covering the flank of General.
Badabit had a lot
General's S25 did pretty solid. Never died, so that's good.
Yeah.
Just the KV, yeah.
What I will say in regards to going back to Dressel very quickly is he was the AT that consistently bailed General out. I think General had some good offensive plays. He knocked out a lot of Herpy's infantry.
Yep.
But when it came to when the King started showing up with the Jagdpanzer, it was Dressel that was the one saving in the north.
Oh, when he didn't
His
get
AT
that-
guns were very good.
When you didn't get that king kill, that was
The King,
Yeah.
not killing the
that
King
might have
really
cost
did.
them the game there.
Yeah.
So just to clarify, chat, oh boy, Barcelona's balls lost the game.
Yes.
CONSCRIPTS won. They
Yes.
were not on pure cope. They actually won it. So now
Indeed.
here's the thing. That's one game.
Yes.
Barcelona's ball still has enough time to come back.
Yes.
And they could win the next game, and then the ace game, which we saw from Farquad versus yes,
Which just to give-
Bakushi.
is a best of 3.
Spacalci,
So
whatever the name is.
Barcelona's balls have the ability for a rebound,
Yes.
or they have the ability to get shut out. The next game is going to be on the same map. It's going to be Hill 400.
Yep.
Opposing sides, and it's also going to be flipped in factions. So now it's going to be Barcelona's balls on the Axis and COPESCRIPTS on the Allies. So we will have to see how the inverse happens. Will they get shut out again, or will we see something different maybe?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's really just going to be up to the fact that if it seemed like the Allies had pretty good overall, like...
The Axis won, by the way. The Axis won.
Yeah, no, I'm okay. So
For those people asking.
Oh, okay. Yes. So thank you for putting that on there. Just to kind of like point something out, both sides had decent chunks of times where the other one was in control of a good chunk of the map.
Yes.
The Axis, I would say, had a better time holding the fuel. The one thing the Allies need to do is make sure when they have owned, when they own territory, to send one unit to go grab it. Because by God, that fuel not being under their control for so long was dreadful.
I think that in regards to these games, Barcelona's Ball's main hang-up was their teamwork. I think if there was anything you could look on to the other team, when it came to their smoke, when it came to bailing other people out, when it came to their tank charges, their tank and teamwork, their tank combat and teamwork was top-notch.
Yes.
On the flip side, while teammates were able to cover, Dressel did a great job when it came to the 18 defending his teammate. When it came to like putting out caches or focusing them and or like covering with anti-air.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a dedicated anti-air on the Allied side. Those little things here and there did cost them. Or capping the North. Just sending one infantry to cap the North. Or in this case, the South. Whatever. You guys know. You guys saw what we saw. I think if they can mend that broken that teamwork, if they can improve, then I think Barcelona's Balls can come into this second round super strong.
Yes.
But we will have to wait and see in the meantime.
All right, let's see. How long of a wait do we have? There we go. It's just, it was like stuck on like waiting for, I think it was just active.
Agrees, Crypto. COPESCRIPTS for the win. So again, we are now going to be putting in another predicted. So it is now switched. COPESCRIPTS are Axis, or Allies, sorry. COPESCRIPTS are Allies, and Barcelona's Balls are Axis. So we will have to see how things turn out with this change of events.
Yep. Maybe they can turn it around, or maybe it's a complete shutout. We don't know until we cast the game.
Exactly. But yeah, guys, let us know your thoughts. Also, thank you, Ellipur and Midway. You guys did a raid.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. More people that can watch these awesome players of the community is always great.
Yes.
And this is for a lot. This is for over $1,000 prize pool. We are now up to 1,025. All donations go directly to the prize pool.
Yep.
So we'll have to wait and see how things turn out.
Exactly.
As things get more and more exciting into the Clash of the Conscripts tournament.
Exactly. And remember, if they don't win the main prize, there are secondary prizes they can win, like Biggest Fail.
Yes. Biggest fail might actually have occurred last game with that King Tiger. Being unable to kill it?
I mean, it's a little bit, but I wouldn't... I mean, there's been, like, the sniper that literally died right after killing the other sniper.
The two snipers that traded.
The snipers that died in tandem to each other is a pretty good fail.
If he had killed the king, they wouldn't have lost the AVR, the KV2, or the KV8.
Yeah, that was a lot of heavy armor they could not afford.
Hello, guys. Game 2 for the Clash of the Conscripts is now going live. We
Barcelona's Balls versus COPESCRIPTS.
Exactly. COPESCRIPTS won, and that's playing Stalker Magic Herpy. They were Axis last game, and they managed to defeat the Allies. They managed to defeat the Allies. Now they are the Allies.
Yes.
Overall, we have 2 Brits, a Soviet, and American, versus 2 Austere and 2 OKW.
Now, the question is, how... Now, I mentioned this before, but on this map in particular, usually the sides are kind of like Vilsam, where they are heavily fought over.
Yep.
It's usually 2v2 kind of engagements on a 4v4 kind of map. And then once that kind of settles down, you usually see a mid-game and then maybe a focus on one side.
Exactly.
Now, it's interesting because Dressel and OKW have already chosen their commanders. Dressel is gone for... we got the Sturm Tiger and for armor, and then we have OKW with the, I believe that is air support. So we will have to see how those impact. One is very munition heavy. The other one is, I would argue, very fuel heavy.
Yep. Anyway, we got Reshlon taking the north while Sturms are going to go hunt them down. Down south, actually, not much action. Herpy and let's see, the other player, Magic, are really not opposed to anyone at all.
Oh, it's quiet on the southern front.
Yeah, but we have double teams in mid. They might be going for the munition point. Maybe there's a swing, but that's by Dressel and OKW Slayer. By the way, doctrine-wise, we have close air support. We have elite armored. We have general firestorm doctrine. Allies have not picked anything yet, so we'll see how things fare. MG caught out of position. It's like, I'll set up, guys. Conscripts hit the side. Actually, Conscripts in the back of the lines, because, again, there's nothing contesting. Meanwhile, up north, the double team is overwhelming, unfortunately, playing. He's having a bit of a rough time with Volk Squads, MGs, Pioneers, you name it. All coming down on him right now.
Yeah, this is a tough fight for that sector, but I think with that MG, it's going to turn decisively to the Axis' favor.
Exactly. Now, good job with the Rifleman being suppressed. Again, and he's moving it up as well, so Badabit's continuing the pressure. General's trying to do what he can. Up north, it's Pioneers versus Reshlons, and Reshlon's like, yeah, I'm not fighting this.
You know what I'm noticing right now? It is far calmer on the sides. There's much more of a battle going on in the center now. And maybe this is a change of tactics for the, for our Barcelona's Balls players.
I mean, try to focus their efforts rather than spread apart.
Yeah. Stay together.
And make sure they have the side that's better for them. Not too shabby. But let's see. Infantry section are focusing on the Volk. And again, long range, they should win that. I'm surprised they don't pull back, but the MG's currently fighting Herpy.
They're being very...
Who actually, doctrines have been picked. Royal Engineer and Mechanized support.
Oh.
Wait, was it Mechanized on there vetoed? Or am I crazy?
Well, let's check.
Wait, that...
No, COH2 vetoed.
No, they both. None of them were able to use the vetoes.
No. Barcelona's Balls vetoed for COH2, and COH2 vetoed for Barcelona's Balls.
One sec.
We're checking on some rule technicalities right now, but
yeah. So anyway, while we get that cleared by the mod in the back, infantry section opening fire on the Volk Squad, Grenadiers as well, backing on up. Again, the Brits putting enough pressure to drive the Axis away for a bit. So, anyway, Grenadiers on standby.
That's how I read it, because you are the action part of the sentence says the other team will not use. It does not say that no team can use.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of long term. Okay, my bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's I've been casting all day.
You made these rules,
I'm
man.
casting it too.
I'm sorry. That's
Trying
my
to throw.
My bad. I forgot. Oh my god.
We have okay. This is obviously Dressel bias right now
Okay.
by 117
No, it's not
against the
critical
COH2
bias. This is what happens when you have a sub-high school level understanding of English.
This is also true.
Thank you, Mod. Anyway, infantry section backed up by the 222 and Grenadier. Don't mind me, just losing my goddamn mind.
Okay.
I need my super coffee. All right. Stern Pioneer and Volk Squad's pushing on it. Oh god.
Do you need a nap too?
You know, a nap would be great. Actually, that would
I need
be.
that too. Let's cuddle after this.
No, go away. Leave my house. Sniper hitting the Stern Pioneer squad, trying to push them back. Infantry section and Royal Engineers trying to hold them as well. We have conscripts as well up on top with Grenadiers hitting them.
This is they're making a solid push. It seems that the Axis focus is now going to drive the Allies away from the munitions, which is interesting tactic, but I am curious to see the long-term ramifications of such actions. Mainly because the fuel for the Axis is a much more tantalizing take, though we do know, based off, this is Dressel and OKW Slayer down south, we do know that they don't like touching that southern fuel. So maybe...
British sniper just chilling in mid, not sure... I guess he's waiting because the 222 is just running rampant.
Yeah.
Volk Squad's just charging into infantry section lines. This is not good.
This is not good. I'm getting some flashbacks to a Pickett's charge, and that didn't end well either.
Well, no, the problem is as well is they don't reinforce point.
Oh my gosh, that car! Oh!
Can he fire again?
He just has to get beyond this.
223. Looks like he'll be fine.
Oh.
Barely, but he'll be fine.
You say that, but I don't believe you. In Nemean...
Oh, General actually did get a blitz truck.
Oh, God.
He has nothing in it, but I cannot wait for
See,
some...
the
Wait, MP40s. Yes! Oh wait, no, STG 44s. Wait, what?
Oh, I've seen this strategy. So you get Raketans and you put them in that, and then you go blow up the enemy base.
That did not work, but good luck. Snipers, actually 2 British snipers are in mid. AEC,
Oh my God.
fire. Germans still holding, but barely with
The
what they have
double
left.
British sniper. I love it. Do the Axis have any snipers?
No, there's a half track up north. Current and 1 sec. Well, Gradier's going to encircle that, but no, they do not have any snipers from what I can see.
Yeah.
There are no German snipers on this map, and again, OKW can't get snipers, so they're in a bit of a rough spot.
They are in a bit of a rough spot, but shall have to see. We shall see if the Axis can maybe overcome these snipers, because especially British that can screw with armor. Ooh, you hate that. That's not a good combo to be facing. Oh my gosh, and there are people flying. Those German. Oh my God, they're getting taken
Slowly
out.
worn down by double snipers.
One by one. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, ladies and gentlemen. I think that S-Storm is about to go down to 1 squad. If not, no squad.
Now again, Axis do have a small lead of 40 points, so that's good for them, but they need to continue to hold this VP, which they're having a real rough time just melting in mid. Again, an easy idea would be just hop in a truck, drive behind the next to the sniper, jump out and murder him, but that's just me. Flamethrower pushing against the Volk. Infantry section is well advancing. He's going to need reinforcements. And here comes the 223 to try to provide that. Sniper and AEC on standby. Again, needs to be very cautious with that with light vehicles.
Yeah, this is a fight for center, which we did not see. Well, I guess we did see it, but it wasn't the main focus especially for Dressel. So Dressel's really focusing on trying to just declaw the allies from this central position.
Setting up the MG. I've realized he wasn't going to be there in time. Pulls back.
He ooh-rod into an oof. And now it is just a brutal fight where both sides are just trading men and lives for what is essentially an Axis control point. Meanwhile, in the north, it seems that is that Bat? No, not Batabit. Playing, yes, Playing is pushing for the northern sector. Is he going to lose a squad? No, he's not. But he is going to lose his grasp on that fuel.
Well, he needs AT to deal with the half track. That's the problem.
Very true, very true, very true. In the meantime, he's going to take losses, and that fuel's going to be gone. And if there's one thing we know about the Barcelona's balls, is that they can't hold on to their fuel.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue for them unless they can. And they I would say drive south, but right now they just don't have anything to do that with.
Do you think that's why it's not Slayer, the other guy on Barcelona's balls who went air support, because he wanted more munitions than fuel? He's like,
he loves that munitions, guys.
He's basing off he's like just last game. It's like, listen, we'll just get both fuel or both munitions.
gotta get all the muni.
Gotta catch them all.
But unfortunately, this truck is under AT fire, so we might see a loss for General
truck
here. Hold on.
No, it's out of range.
Oh, he pulled back. Okay, good.
That is gonna force Stalker off this point. I think with that, it's gonna give them enough firepower to take it. Maybe, possibly. Ooh.
Yeah. Right now, General, again, has a decent amount of manpower, upgrading to the Panzer headquarters right now, so at least we could maybe see some medium armor sooner than later. Resource-wise, they're actually both not doing bad. Equal munitions, slightly higher on fuel for the Allies because they have a cache. But again, that's so long as that Playing doesn't get in there and cut them off. And right now, it's getting closer and closer that Battlefield might lose that flank, especially if we have commandos coming in.
Based off last game, Playing was by no means a pushover. He was I think he was the best member on their team. So Player being the one to constantly mess with Batabit in the north, that's a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
Because Batabit did good, but he wasn't great last game. So having the matchup doesn't seem to be in the Axis' favor. We shall see though, because Dressel was very strong on his side. So
Here
having
comes
him
the
take
Stuka.
center might mean some trouble.
Oh, wait. Pick.
Can they get the squad? No.
Yes!
They did. That is a severe loss. One holds a British squad because the Brits can't take a lot of hits.
Also, Herpy has a lot of manpower in the bank, not much on the field.
Yes, very true, 117. Though there is a lot of infantry just in
AT pushing back that half track.
Can they get it? Can they get it? Yes! Amazing hit by Dressel. That's exactly what he needed to get back in this game. And with that, the Allies have been thoroughly pushed back.
Grens, pick it.
No, they're not going to get that. They're not going to get that.
Riflemen are pushing back up north. There's still that half track there, which you could probably just walk over with a light vehicle and kill.
Very true. Grenade.
Going. Oh no, rifle grenade.
Yeah. The double AT gun line, though, I very much like. Though the question is, how much infantry do they have left in center for a counterattack? I don't think they have much.
Well,
Now, the Axis
they have
have...
AT.
The Axis have to be aggressive here, remember, because 2 snipers will wear down any static emplacement, so they have to push and knock them back first. They have to be aggressive. I am worried, though.
Well, we have the heavy mortar, but if you're expecting for an artillery officer to beat 2 riflemen with upgrades, that's not likely. Those 1919s are pretty solid, though heavy artillery barrage coming in this sector.
Very much agreed. Bars, I would argue, are great, are good, but M1919s do have their perks, and especially in regards to range and being static. When it comes to this kind of gameplay, though, it's anyone's battle for center. It seems both sides are just wearing themselves down. Manpower is definitely against the Axis.
Well, population-wise, we're looking at average of low 40s.
Yeah, I would say I agree with that.
Allies are currently in the upper 40s.
Yeah, upper 40s. No,
We'll see if this Stuka can change that.
Oh, can it do?
No, it whiffed hard.
It did whiff. It did whiff.
MG in a trench fires on the artillery officer. Allied counterattack with 7-man squads in mid to hopefully retake
That's
it.
a bad sign. A lot of infantry pushing in center, and especially if they can give the sniper some breathing room, that can cause the Axis a lot of trouble. There are 3 players, though, fighting in center. 3, which means playing and Battebit are battling up in the north.
General's moving. He's trying. Again, the MG is his biggest issue. And there's no smoke. You can't call him the smoke ball as we saw before. There's no smoke bomb. So he needs a mortar or something. Or the Allies can drop down white phosphorus.
White phosphorus is a spicy... Oh,
nice gamma bomb.
That is not a good thing to see. Those commandos will make short work. And that British infantry by Stalker is also fantastic. Upgrade with Brens. They should and
What
should be
is happening up here?
I don't know exactly.
This is a bunch of light infantry, like, just trying to sneak around.
I gotta say, listen, Battebit, you gotta stay to the north. You gotta stay up there. If you lose that fuel, right now it's an even game.
Yeah.
Munitions and fuel.
Maybe not. General can provide out a big flamethrower, aka the Flame Hetzer.
That's a very nice combo, especially since
Or the Flame Panzer.
Yeah. That is a great way to hold the north, but what? Ooh, what? I'm just curious. This is just a constant blowback. I'm like looking. I'm like trying to think of like other battlefields, but right now it's just a slugfest in chat. Ovadi raiding with a party of 28.
Thank you, Ovadi, for raiding. It's the tournament mode, so we don't have the alerts on. But thank you so much for raiding.
Yes, welcome to.
Hold on, can we get a pick?
Can we?
Yes. Stalker was not paying attention. He saw the raid and was like, "Well, I have to pay attention to that." It's Ovadi.
Yes. Welcome to the Clash of the Conscripts. For those that are joining in, we are in the initial brackets of COPScripts fighting Barcelona's Balls. Barcelona's Balls is the Axis, while COPScripts are the Axis.
Yes.
Sorry, I could not speak there.
Well, COPScripts are allies.
Allies. God, I'm losing my mind. COPScripts are the allies.
They won last game.
COPScripts won as the Axis last game.
Yes. So right now, Barcelona's Balls needs to come back hard in order to come back at all.
Yes, they need to get this win. If they can't get a win here, it is game over for them in this $1,000 plus tournament.
Yeah.
And
there's secondary stuff they could possibly go for.
Yes.
But.
Yeah. Again, right now, there's biggest fails, best clips, all those things. So if you guys see awesome moments, don't forget to clip them, because they can help some people.
Win some money.
Win some money, exactly. So keep an eye out for those awesome moments.
All right, Sturm.
Grenade for the.
It's gonna be a stun.
It is a stun, but that's.
Panzer IV is moving up. It already got hit.
Wait, where
it's
is
in a trench.
Is it in the trench?
I mean, yeah. Provide that cover for it, right?
Oh my God! Wait, hold up. Can you build the fortification? You know that ability for the vehicle to go fortified?
Yes.
Can you do that there?
I'm sure. Yes.
That would be amazing.
You dig the Panzer further into the...
Oh, we're going to dig it deeper. We're going deeper.
Oh, God. AT gun is firing. It's still a good shot on target.
Yeah, that it is. 117 viewers.
The star means that the
nice.
the right side previously won their match.
Thank you, Claire DeLuna, for the shout-out. Greatly appreciate it. You've been a longtime fan, and always appreciate your support.
Anyway... Moving on, right now we have conscripts barely holding on. A lot of Axis forces just gathering up. Again, big battle for mid. Katusha really did help drive some of the Germans away. Panzer IV has also been driven away for healing. Now, it does not help that... Wait. Maybe help your team get the mech upgrade?
That is very true. The mech upgrade would be good. What could he be saving for? What is there possibly that Dressel would want that fuel for?
Well, let's see. Right now we have a
Could it be that he's saving up for tier 10?
God.
But he's getting the command point 10 for the Storm Tiger.
Tier 10, huh?
You know what I mean.
Okay. Glad I'm not the only one having a brain fart today. Anyway, looks like we do have a counterattack in mid. Slayer, again, not enough to call in airstrikes as of yet. Just a suppression run for infantry.
Oh, God.
Nice Stuka, though. Does hamper a lot of the allies.
And that's going to cost that MG its life.
Yep.
So that was an excellent push, and we should be able to actually cap. Oh.
Speaking of pushes, Minesweepers are making sure no mines hit. But yeah,
no.
Comet's going to kill, most likely.
Dressel, no.
Say goodbye to... Oh, wait. Pack's firing. Can we use smoke? No.
Nope, no
He's
smoke.
done. Sherman's here, too.
Oh, my God.
Here comes the pain. Na, 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 na.
This is not good. This is not good in the slightest. Dressel just lost his car, which is not good. But they're also going to lose this. And if that gets decapped, that means they can get wiped. Is it gonna? Are there any support? Do they have any tanks? Do the Axis have any Panthers?
Well, I'll let you know. No, he doesn't have heavy Panzer Corps. His best thing is a Panzer IV.
No.
Which, fun fact, against the Comet, not gonna win.
Okay, so let's take a look at tanks. What do we got?
Flame Panzer.
Okay, that's not gonna help. What else?
Panzer IV.
That's not gonna help.
Panzer IV.
That's not gonna help.
Panzer IV.
What is this? What is this? Panzer IVs?
Guys, if you don't understand, remember, if we use a lot of Panzer IVs to overwhelm the armor,
yeah,
we're still screwed.
Is that that's not gonna help against? Okay,
maybe you get good airstrike.
Dressel just ran his own units through his white phosphorus grenade, basically. They did put a
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper. But yeah, this is not good. Batabit is no armor to contest this northern advance.
And they quickly just take the north.
Dressel is reacting. He is reacting with the Panzer IV. I think he needs to get Panther.
And the Allies are not reacting. They are planning because they've gotten themselves artillery to dislodge the Axis.
The Axis are on the back foot at this moment.
Again, they still have a Katusha. Honestly, again, as a quick reminder, Stalker could get a mattress very soon.
Yeah, this is...
Stuka got a decent hit against the Soviets, but... Again, Magic is still generally pretty good with this population.
The fighting is intense, and this is turning against the Axis slowly if they can't get that fuel back.
I don't think General realizes this. Oh, never mind. He brought up an AT.
He brought up a Kedden. There were how many tanks up here?
You had the Sherman.
Yeah.
And you had the Comet. And now you may have. Wait, I thought there was another British unit they used to. Oh, he's deploying a Cromwell.
Again, this is a solid tactic when it comes to the Allies. Throwing the Axis off guard, attacking where they are weak. You know where the Axis have not attacked at all?
South.
Are there any mines? Can we take a look? Let's look at in-depth analysis of the southern sector.
There's no mines.
No mines. Any tank traps?
Nope.
No tank traps.
Nothing. I'm looking.
Is there a scarecrow?
No. Wait, there are some mines. There are two mines.
There are two mines.
They're guarding like here. They're on top. They're right next to each other.
Not even. Okay. Well. Obviously,
it is my strategic opinion that they should focus in the south.
It is my strategic opinion that...
Listen, you don't understand. The Germans have really bad flashbacks to being surrounded as Stalingrad in the southern front, so they really don't want to go there anymore.
They rather avoid it. Well,
yeah.
You know what they actually have bad memories of? They had bad memories of not capping the fuel last game when it comes to the southern sector.
Yeah, that's also... Maybe it's like a... even further, where they don't want to cap the fuel when they have it. They don't even want to deal with it when the opposing force has it.
Yeah, my guess is that...
Massive infantry force, by the way. Look at that.
There are some games where usually there's like a little bit of a truce, right? You don't attack my south, I won't attack your north kind of like thing, you know?
Yeah, they kind of broke that. Also, direct strike coming in on the Comet.
Oh!
Well...
Ooh, maybe?
Yeah, that's going to still hit.
That, Oh! That was very close, but not close enough.
Wow, it's if they had a Panzer force to move in to kill that unit, maybe.
Well, General does have a Panther now.
Panzer! Also, another mine hit.
Oh, that is a good hit to
Maybe
have.
the Panzer IV can kill the Cromwell, but the Sherman does...
Sherman
is switching over.
Sherman.
Faust!
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. And that Panzer IV needs to get out of there, or else it's going to have a very bad time.
He's rushing on in. Badabit's going for the kill.
That's not enough, though, I don't think.
Shh. Don't tell him that. Oh, no, he hit the Sherman.
oh,
Sherman's
no.
crushing.
Oh, no.
He's stuck?
He's stuck.
Oh, my God. He's stuck. He was stuck against the...
He said, just go into that night. Just go into that night.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. But no, Grenadiers are in full retreat, and the armor once again survives. Massive hits against the armor, no kills.
Now, just to stress, Barcelona's balls lost the last game. That is General. That is Badabit. That is Dressel. That is General. Or Slayer. They lost the last game. If they don't win this...
Oh, there you go. AT's done for the Allies.
If the Axis do not win, they are out, Zosso. They are out of this completely. So they need to get a win, and they need to win strong. If they
Don't worry. General got a Panther.
That is...
But all the armor is currently healing, and they just got more reinforcements to repair.
how is...
They are on mines.
How is Badabit doing, by chance?
Badabit is mixture of a force, not really anything too concentrated.
Okay, he's almost has enough fuel for a king. Or not king, a tiger. I don't know if he has the manpower anytime soon to get that. Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. We'll see how things go.
I'm liking Dressel getting munitions.
I mean, as the person with direct... No, he doesn't have direct strikes. As the person with air... No, he doesn't have air support. As the person with
Who can help his
upgrades.
team.
No,
Oh.
he can't really get upgrades. I'm not entirely sure what the goal of this is.
That is true. He does have the direct strike on his P4.
Yeah, but he had that before, so...
But now he has munitions.
Now he has more, so he can do more with it. So
And HE. It does give him a nice little cushion for the HE shells.
that's
And-
fair. You know what's not a good cushion? All these commandos coming... Oh, wait. Is that another... What is that? Oh, it's anti-infantry strafe. And it does suppress the commandos in the back.
In the meantime, the Axis have lost the center. While they have done some nice pushes, the Allied infantry is...
Stunned? All of them are stunned.
Oh, that was a good grenade, actually. That was really
Got
good.
all three. Here comes the artillery. Again, that's a close range priest.
That is a ballsy priest. I think that... Oh, no. Oh, ooh. Okay. Close. Very close indeed.
Axis trying to get back mid, trying to re-put... wait, hold on. Stuka clears a conscript and an MG.
That was a wonderful hit by Dressel. That was exactly what he
still
needed.
camouflaged. He doesn't see magic.
He doesn't see magic, but that... Is he...
Magic can pull some magic. Oh, direct strike over here.
Oh, no!
Nice job.
Dressel
Good
got
ambush.
baited. That was a...
What the hell is with this comet? It's stuck on the hill. It is immobilized. Is it immobilized?
It might be.
Or is it just chilling on the hill? Okay, it can move.
Okay.
Brumbar's taking all the hits.
What
it's
is
gonna
it
die.
doing? No! Okay, W Slayer!
Goodbye.
I don't know what that was.
I do. It was a slaughter. Moving on.
The Axis just charged into superior lines with weaker armor.
Hey, and don't forget about the British armor in the north.
What do they have to fear? Like
A
Badabit.
Panzer IV.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Axis actually throwing. I don't believe they're throwing, guys. I think they just over. First off, Dressel didn't see the hidden AT gun. That was a beautiful bait and switch by the who is the Soviet player on this team?
Again, the Soviet player, for those who don't know, has mech support, so you can magic, so you can hide your AT guns with ambush.
Yes. So when he got to have health, Dressel thinking he was safe, closed the trap. He was actually down. They shall not get one more than one at a time. The commander will be clear. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, touche. But yeah, this is a dangerous game when it comes to armor. I think getting so many Panzer IVs was not a wise move. Panthers are needed against such. Oh
No,
God.
you know what would be great? Actually, them doing, instead of, and again, just pointing out, doing a recon, doing an AT strafe in the back and killing both priests. That would probably be a great idea.
If it was successful, I do agree with that.
He is doing it right now, but they're on the move.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't make it as obvious to be right next to where the priests are as well.
maybe. The recon's up. So.
All right, Axis, they're only down 80 points, but now they're going to start losing a lot of points because they don't have any VPs.
No VPs, and they are losing.
And the North, they have all the armor. So, again, a pack gun would be preferable to fight this.
A pack would be good, but now.
Grenadiers, you're just going to charge to your certain death.
You know, Badabit, this is not how you gain manpower.
Yeah.
The Germans learned this the hard way. Running your men into a meat grinder does not actually help you.
Yeah, fun fact.
So in this situation, it's gonna be down to Dressel still have. Oh no, wait.
Does this Comet still have a damage engine, or
it
did it? I'm assuming it got it again. I just find it funny. He just went from the hill over here, and he just doesn't care.
Indeed. But listen, let's check out this Stuka. Dressel Stuka hits have been solid, and they continue to be a wipe by Dressel. That was beautiful and exactly the kind of plays this man needs to get his team
playing
back.
still is at PopCap pretty much.
Yeah, the Dressel, if he just needs to keep doing those types of things to get back on track. Because if they can take take the VP and just keep wearing him down, that's how you're gonna do it. But the Comets in the north are not helping bad a bit.
Not at all. Comets are just putting a lot of pressure, and they need. You need AT guns. You need actual AT to fight this, and yeah, that does seem to be in the vocabulary today for the Axis.
Yes, it does indeed. Oh gosh, it is.
Grenadiers moving in against the 6-pounder, I assume, but Comets are just shredding them. Up north again, Grenz and the artillery officer are trying to fight, but
it is a tough fight to have.
no, absolutely. Commandos taking the north again. You need a concentrated effort by the Axis to neutralize some of this armor.
Yes, and
Oh yeah, we do have a mattress. That's true. It's well.
you
All right. Well, we had some shots go through, and they managed to hit target. Some may have been slightly delayed, but
oof. I gotta also say, when it comes to making emplacements, or building these buildings, maybe don't put them all next to each other.
that's fair.
Listen, it's perfect. Yeah. Also, it's
Guys, it's great. It's all of our buildings in close proximity, so the priest in the back can just shoot it nonstop.
This is very nice from General to help with their oh god.
I don't know if the AT strafe killed anything in the back,
I don't think it did.
but that would be a perfect target.
Axis are pushed out of the north. Axis don't have the armor to fight those Comets. The Comets were a correct choice. And
Well,
it's seeming that,
Cromwell and a Comet.
it's seeming that General is now forced to go north. Oh god.
Here comes the blob. Nah, 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 nah.
Oh, it's something all right. And I don't see the capabilities there to counter this. This is getting bad. I mean, General got his own Stuka, so he can do something. Oh, there goes the struck. And unceremoniously dies there. It's ooh.
The chances of an Axis comeback are slipping by the moment.
Yeah.
And the unit.
Yeah, this is not looking good. This is looking bad. This is looking
Another
very
strafe
bad.
coming in to stop some infantry, but again, you don't really have much to capitalize on all the suppressed infantry.
Yep. And again, not one attempt on the southern sector. Not one infantry unit going to just cap the start.
Well, right now they can't because they're currently boxed in.
This is very true. Oh!
Wait, come on!
Can we get a
Good job with AC providing
ground
smoke.
fire? We gonna get a ground fire? Maybe a ground fire?
Alpern, this is still best of 3. Currently in round 1.
Are these?
Hold on, AT strafe. Depends on the angle. Not the best angle.
Maybe.
Unless it's like over here. Yeah, over in this area would have been better.
Okay, W.
You
Slayer.
missed it.
The attempt was made, but it was not. But sadly it was in vain.
Armor push over here.
There's
almost killed
nothing
General's
stopping.
base. It is dead.
Oh no.
Cromwell making an escape. Do we have any Panther to give? Panther is just chilling. He's trying to hold back the Sherman.
Have they? I think it really does come down to that middle battle.
Yeah.
That middle battle where they lost a lot of armor gave the Axis the inability to react to pushes on the flank. This reminds me.
Hold on, Panzer IV going for the kill.
Oh Jesus God.
Guys, everyone knows. Oh, the Comet's covering his ally.
Oh, he's going around.
Oh wait, that a bit smart. He's going around.
I like this man.
Never mind. He's ignoring the armor.
He also is not.
Oh wait, no, he's still going.
He's not vehicle only.
He is not, and the gun is facing the wrong way.
His gun is facing the wrong way, and he's currently taking some bad hits.
No, he got it! Run! Run away! Oh, Comet. Oh, Comet does not have war speed.
He does not, but he was going for
Blitz!
He's
Blitz for your life!
Blitz. Oh, you missed.
Don't stop running, man. Don't stop running.
This is why do you stop?
Shermans are coming!
This is a horror movie. You never stop running. Like, the moment you think you're safe, keep going.
Yep. Comet's injured. Oh, there's 6-pounders by and lots of mines.
General's trying. He's trying. If he can get the hit, maybe he can detonate the mine. No. It is.
Oh, Sherman's cock blocking him
Oh.
from an escape. Come on, Panther.
Oh.
Run. Oh, he's using Blitz.
That was a good bounce. Is it
Come
enough?
on.
That Sherman, though, is better.
Rear armor. He's outpacing him.
The rotation speed.
Better rotation for the Sherman.
As we saw in Fury, better rotation speed on a Sherman.
Oh my God, the turret was able to go.
That was
Brutal.
Ooh.
Also brutal is all this that's about to be hit by these comets.
They are diving, they are pushing, and there's no armor. There's absolutely no armor left.
Stuka hitting his own men.
I gotta say, the P4s were not the good choice. The Comets are
Monster's
slaughtering the
pretty solid.
Panthers.
Sternvik strike hit it. I think that was Sternvik.
3 Comets
The British are just retreating.
The British are coming, and the Germans have nothing to stop them.
Also,
by
AT
land,
line up on the
by
hill.
s-
ISU 152's here, by the way. We've been so preoccupied with the Brits, we've completely forgot about the Soviets.
Oh yeah, this is a bad sign. Oh, he's going.
Deja vu.
Herpy
He
Gurst.
has war speed.
Herpy Gurst is putting the
The
fine.
Stuka.
No.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Is there anything left? It's running through Alex's lines without.
No. Yeah, and gets back to his lines. Killed 4 vehicles, by the way.
I hate to say it, but that is game.
Yep.
That is absolutely.
COPE-scripts are
game.
not coping. They're indeed winning.
The Comet proved itself to be MVPs. Not just one. The Comet in general proved to be the Allies' absolute turning point vehicle in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Panzer IV choice was also a questionable decision by the Axis. Good against infantry, yes. Good against all this armor, absolutely not. They picked it at the wrong time. As the Panzer IVs were rolling off, Comets were coming online.
All right.
And that cost everything.
Yep, it did. Also, triple cap, so Axis are slowly about to lose this. And we're about to see a GG here.
Yes. I hate to say it, but these balls were thoroughly dribbled, and now...
Oh my God.
And the COPE-scripts. I gotta say, with these naming conventions, the more the casuals won, COPE-scripts have now won. It is, these tough names are just not turning out all that well.
I hate you. I just want to let you know.
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
Fisher, thank you for the follow, Mr. Dude, as well. Oh my God.
Comet is strong. Herpy Gurst, I completely agree with you that. Can we let's get to chat. Let's let's hold on. Before we dive in, we'll do a quick review.
Dressel damage and also top kills.
Bad a bit.
Herpy top damage and top kills go to Stalker.
A lot of losses by Bad a bit and Slayer. General, some solid gameplay in regards to his tanks, but it just wasn't enough, and he got owned by a Sherman. Not a good way to end it there. It was it was not a good way. Not a good way to end it.
Yep. All right. Let's switch back to our view and let's see what COPE-scripts have to say.
Yes.
Our stream as well.
Greetings.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Good.
How's it going, guys?
Excellent. How about yourself?
Oh, all well. So what would you guys think about how that game went?
It was fine, I guess. I don't know why I didn't contest bottom.
Yeah, there was no contention at bottom. Although to be fair, in the first game, there was a lot of times where that fuel was just
The fuel was untouched.
yeah.
It was like the one unit could have capped it at any time, and for like 15 minutes it was uncapped.
Yep.
Yep.
So we don't know what's going on there.
Maybe because they wanted to do like some sort of Axis shitty meme stall.
Okay, bro.
I don't get why they'll just let us sit on resources. That's
Yeah,
like bad.
The only person in the first game that came close on resources was General because of the Soviet industry.
Yep.
But
General had a lot of heavies, but again, Herpy, I gotta say, your King Tiger, absolute monster in that first game.
Yeah, I kind of turned my brain off though after it died. I just was full brain off. You know, I'm good at microing vehicles.
Single vehicles.
Single vehicles. TM.
Long opponents.
Yeah. I don't know. After the KT died, I kind of was like, what do I do now? Because he has a Firefly, 2 SU-85s, and 2 Vet-3 AT guns, and it's kind of just sitting there. But it got its value in. It got surprisingly little kills, but the Heat KT is just like, it's probably one of the most broken things in this game. In 2v2s, it's actually just like almost unplayable. Because like Heat KT can just walk up to you with like 72 sight on Spearhead and just like drop artillery and AT guns and like 3-shot your Churchills.
Well, the thing about that, even though you said all that, was the King Tiger barely making it out alive.
Yes.
And the KV2 in a great position to advance, but unfortunately did not take the opportunity.
Now, the King did die. That King did die
Eventually.
to some good penal action. But it had taken its chunk of flesh by then.
Yes.
And,
Yeah, I did. I was surprised they didn't dive it when it got out on like probably like 80 HP of that 4. That was very lucky on my part. I was also very lucky because the Vet-3 AT gun missed, or the shot bounced or something.
Yeah.
So I kept it. So.
But no. No. Good luck, by the way, on the next bracket. Which, by the way, if we look at the brackets real quick, we're gonna see your next competitor is going to be.
It's got to be the who won the first round.
Yeah,
but
but
it's Johnny.
Here, I'll pull it.
It was Farcard's Fiends and
I'll pull it up here. Give me a...
Sapucci.
Oh yeah, Sapucci. Yeah.
Wait,
so
we
you
didn't
guys gonna be
save any
versing
of the
them next
replays.
round,
Well, no, because
right?
no. So that's on that side.
Oh,
This
that side.
So again, right now we had Balls on His Balls and COH2. So COH2 won both, so they are advancing. Now I don't know about the Janissaries in Fantastic Four. I believe Ender was covering that.
I think that's still going on.
Oh, okay.
Still going on? Okay.
Memers won versus Mixed Nuts.
Yeah.
Okay. Memer, was it 2-0?
It was 2-0.
Okay. So they are fighting the Conquerors next week. And then, let's see. So we got Spoochie winning that game. Was it Kulukek winning against Beginner's Luck earlier today?
I think Kulokek won?
Okay.
We know.
So because of Einzum Glone pretty much being unable to join, the
It's certainly inaccurate where 2 LARPers got a free advancement to round 2.
Exactly. All right. But no, we'll figure out who won against Janissaries in Fantastic Four. But whoever won that, that's the team you're going to be fighting against.
Yeah. So good luck next week, guys.
Bye, Herb.
Yeah. See, who's that in the back? Is that Ace?
Yes.
Oh, hi Ace. We haven't talked in like 8 years.
He's mod support.
I see.
I'm the master of ceremonies. Get it right.
All right. But like I said, good luck. You guys did great this round. We'll see what happens in round 2.
Yeah. Later, guys.
I am just saying it because it wasn't done yet.
He knows where you live. You know that, right?
By the way, thank you for turning off the Spotify again. Oh, wait. I did that.
All right. I'm getting a lot of negative attention against me. Let's put it against these players. Anyway, hello, guys. This is Greyshot17.
And I'm Greyshot151, and we are going into the Memers versus Mixed Nuts game.
Yes, we got Super Fleet, Mr. Dude, Mr. Derpy Guy, Nico versus Steven, Dr. Tickle, Hand of Hades, and Archer. Hey, just to be sure, we got rid of Breakthrough. Okay, well, hopefully that...
No one picks Breakthrough.
No, hopefully no one picks. Oh my, are we seeing a meme? Luftwaffe. Hold on. We have 3 Luftwaffe.
Wait. No. Well, my expectations for this match just went up.
I love Hand of Hades. Like, hey guys, you making sure you
can we get a pull up for the...
Okay.
Hand of Hades, like, guys, you're not using Breakthrough, right? The Axis team. No, we're not using Breakthrough. With a smile on their face. Oh, we're not. Definitely not.
Definitely not, guys.
They have AVRE. But no, we have a full Fallschirmjäger build. Is this the meme that... Are we going to see a meme strat?
This is why we were kind of hoping. We were hoping for it. It's going to sneak in. Now, can we also see the bracket for who's on whose team?
Give me a second.
Take your time.
Yep.
Greatly appreciate our tech support. I do, at least.
Yeah.
So,
This is me,
I got everyone breakfast. I mean, they were not the best breakfast tacos, but they were breakfast tacos.
is this the same when you got food for us during the movie and it was like old chicken and fries and corn in a can?
Yeah, you don't mean the big bucket of corn.
Listen, I don't know how fries, corn, biscuits, and chicken isn't a solid meal. MG staying up to suppress his infantry. Steven trying to push up but gets immediately pushed back.
Yeah,
infantry section probably going to be overwhelmed by the Pioneers. MG combo, same thing. The other doctrine they went was Strategic Reserve because I guess they wanted one austere player to build caches. Let's see. Down here, we have an MG with a mortar, stopping the Sturms in their tracks.
Indeed, it is a, they're holding back the Axis right now. Oh my gosh!
MG quickly making,
Suppress.
yeah.
Oh my god, that is so lucky.
Yeah, but there's 2 more coming, so not as lucky as they may want.
Okay, you might want to start running right now. All in on... Okay, but here's the question. Yeah, can we pull up the bracket so we can see the members? Okay, so Mixed Nuts is Steven, Hand of Hand. Okay, so Mixed Nuts is on the right-hand side. They are the allies, and Mixed Nuts is the Axis. So Mixed Nuts, wait, yeah, no, Mixed Nuts, okay. Mixed Nuts are the allies, Memers are the Axis. What am I saying? So Memers are starting out with a lot of Sturms. A lot of close-range infantry, definitely shutting it down. They have not been able to capture the right-hand side, but that might change relatively quickly.
I mean, yes, good job by Superfleet for grabbing the left. Again, with their Sturm blob, hopefully grabbing the fuel is a good move. Again, grabbing back Vickers. Well, I guess their Sturms were distracted.
Yeah, this is,
If they can deploy mass Fallschirmjägers, I'm happy.
Yes,
Again, that would qualify for meme strat of the tournament.
Because there is one for weirdest strat.
That is, 100%. It's not the biggest prize, but it is a prize.
Yes, it is. So I understand what they're going for. For the meme, am I right?
Anyway, Pioneer being pushed back by Rifleman. Let's see. We have some troops on defense. I guess they're waiting for additional men. Sturm Pioneer is moving around. Again, Mr. Derp Guy also 3. Are they all going 3 Sturm? Okay, except for Mr. Dude.
But
Mr.
they're
Dodd.
all... This is different. I'm liking this. They have taken the entire left flank of Road to Arnhem. Fuel VP and a little bit extra is
Sturm
under
coming around the mortar, hopefully neutralizing the American mortar quickly.
The best way to beat MGs is just to run every way around it.
MG repositioning, but there's still men coming up. Oh my god. Sturm realizes he's been overwhelmed. He's actually body blocked right now.
He is getting the hell out of there.
Oh, never mind. Can we get another model? Maybe 2? There's carriers giving chase. No. We are not going to see that.
You know what?
We're going to see the Grens run like hell.
Yeah, this is very true. Wow, left-hand side, they're pushing even farther. Is that a mortar pit being built?
Mortar pit where?
Left-hand side, bottom left.
That's a Bofer.
Oh, Bofer, okay.
Bofer on defense. Stop the flank.
Okay, then.
We also have about to see a T-Grenade here and a dead Kubel, so.
Are we going to see a dead Kubel?
I'm hopeful for a dead Kubel, but maybe not.
Maybe not.
I love the idea of more people coming into this and just being like, man. Oh, Restaurant just died. I think it was focusing somewhere else.
Steven was not paying attention there, I do believe.
No. Folk squads will grab mid. Again, pressure right now is on the the allies, because right now 2 and we're gonna have 3 VPs for the Axis. Not really much for the allies.
Yeah, this is.
We also have a cash down, so already a lot of the guys.
Okay, I like this guy. I like this. Who's this? Is this Archer? I like Archer. Archer's got my vote.
Immediately, people in chat that's in the 1v1 sphere are like, this does not compute. I do not understand.
What is that? What is this gameplay?
Anyway, MG behind cover. But they're building a boat. Oh, that's ballsy. Build it right on the edge. The MG can't see it, but that way the Bofer could shoot at it. That's a big move right there.
That is.
Let's go Bofer. All right, Bofer spam and Fallschirmjäger spam. I like this.
This is, oh my god. I can't believe you can't see it.
Let it happen. Anyway, Sturm's on standby. We have ourselves. Oh wait, is that mortar pit? We actually do have mortar pit on the left.
That's a bit far back. Okay, I guess he's just being a little defensive. Understandable.
Yeah, the Axis do have some defense over here. Fallschirmjäger's hiding behind good cover, waiting to ambush the opponent. Although the Sturm's also all Shreks.
The first of many, I'm sure, to hit the field.
Yeah. Again, Shreks with Sturms not the best because they only have 1. But as support, 3 Shreks, not too bad to have.
No, I mean, early armor is going to be running in terror from that, but I mean, like...
especially if you pick it up, and they still do have 3 additional guns for close range. Oh, you poor bastard. You're still good at close range. You should have ran earlier.
Oh, no. Poor conscripts.
Well, I have a feeling about this game. We'll see if it comes to fruition.
That does not look...
Conscript waiting to ambush Sturms.
You know what?
This is great.
I don't think that's going to help.
Let it
happen.
Just let it go. Conscript's like, fuck this. We saw the last guy.
Yeah, that was not a smart move. Conscripts are good at medium range. Not that.
At least the mortar's gonna hit it, I think. Or not. On the far right, we have a massive withdrawal from Sturms. Shrek, oh my god, he actually has a Shrek. Opening fire on the Bofer. Bofer, maybe instead of hitting the units on retreat, hit the unit killing you.
They use the snare and...
MG trying to snare the
First up, if
Grenadier.
you have a Bofer there, you need to put the MG on the left flank to
Yes.
protect it. Because the Bofer does its job. It's going to protect. It's going to murder anything, but you just need sight.
Rough grenade hits it, but again, there's an ambulance right there, so you're not gonna do much.
This is a very far up ambulance, and I am uncertain. Oh, no.
Alright, Panzer Grenadier is free to fire.
Are they, though?
Oh, Bofer does kill the Gren. Nico. Oh, Nico!
Nico, why? Are you not shooting?
Fire the Shrek! Oh, there we go.
He was thinking about it. He didn't know if he wanted to or not.
His men are dying. I don't know. This could be a bit of a waste. But right now on the far right, we got Mr. Derp just locking down. Again, Fostermagers. And with the triple cap, this game will be over in about, I don't know, 8 minutes at this current pace.
Maybe like 12.
British forces launching artillery. We got a small push coming on in.
That MG is gone.
The MG's gone, but we still got Fostermagers. And a bundle.
I honestly, I will say.
Never mind. We may not have Fostermagers very long.
Oh, Jesus.
Top tier gameplay, am I right?
Oh, Jesus. You know, mixed nuts. You know, Meavers. I just gotta say, yeah, this is
a COH2 game.
This is a COH2 game.
Yep.
We can't confirm this.
Yeah.
In the meantime, they are fortifying on the left-hand side. Right side still looks strong. It doesn't look like there's too much, but the memers have the caps, and they're still capping out the allies pretty effectively.
Yeah, healing up. Again, we have some AT, but Archer, you may need a few more units at your disposal.
Can we go over the commanders for the allies?
Allies have Soviet Combined Arms, they have Rail Engineer, they have Advanced Emplacement, and we have Recon Support. And then we know about the Fostermager double time.
Yeah, triple time.
Yeah, it's quite a lot, to be fair. AT forces will actually, well, they're close to killing the half-track. They just need a shot through it. Unfortunately, with the smoke, they cannot. Good grenade, though, although same can be said right now.
Oh, that was better. Oh, no, is it going to be even worse? Is it going to be worse? No, okay. That was close, though.
That was close to being worse.
A lot of Fostermagers, though. We just got to see if this has been a COH2 moment. Yes, Hand of Dread. I do agree with that statement. The question is, though, is this going to be a Battle of Crete? Or is this going to be when they win Denmark and...
Please,
build it. No, it was the Netherlands.
Build it, hurry. Come on. This is what I need right now. After the last intense game, I need a dumb moment. Give me it.
Oh!
Let's go!
Oh!
Yes!
Oh
Bofer,
my
build
God!
it! Holy God, Bofer, kill it!
Go.
Panzer II's barely alive!
First off, that is a bad position for a Bofer.
It is.
You can't see anything on the right-hand side. Oh, they did get the engineer, though.
Oh, well, shit.
I
mean, he made it. He built something, guys. His last wish was to build this.
I gotta say, Mixed Nuts is doing something I don't think we would ever see. And
we have another cache, though, as well. So.
Johnny, are you taking notes if you're out there? Johnny?
Yeah. Johnny, if you're here, just saying, you probably should focus on this work. As well, you know what? As well as Spakucci. This is some top tier game. Another Bofer going down.
Another one.
Yeah, guys, why not have two Bofers?
Is this just a way to cap the points? They put Bofers down everything just to be annoying?
Listen,
you
know what beats top tier AI gameplay? Bofers. Yeah, you know what they're not fighting? AI.
Ground fire?
Oh, the smoke on it. Okay, just help them out. Now you should run.
Ground fire. Ground fire, please.
There we go. Americans with bars. That's a good moment. Killing a Kubel, even better. Sim City, let's go. Pretty much.
You're not wrong with that assessment. This is a Sim City. And they are advancing on the left-hand side. The Bofers, oh God.
Oh my Lord.
There's more dead.
There's so many dead bodies.
There's so many dead.
Are they? Guys.
Guys.
Oh, it's dead, but it killed so many Germans.
I think that's even. Left-hand side, Battle of the Bofers. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Come on. Oh,
Oh.
there it goes. All the Shreks killed it.
Are they just doing potion makers and Shreks?
I mean, no, they got some MGs.
No. Think about the other side. Sturm Pioneers with Shreks.
Damn.
Panzer Grenadiers with Shreks. Is this a thing?
Think about this, chat.
Is this a regrettable replay?
Yeah.
This might maybe, this
This is becoming regrettable. You know what? Again, I said this tournament is the best of the rest, and that includes the regrettable replays.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I gotta say, this is a great game. Johnny would really learn something from these strats.
Yeah, not just that. I'm thinking of like all the major teams that won. The COH2.
Yeah, but we can't.
Spikuchi. They can all learn from these players.
Yes, but I think messing with Johnny because he was the best player on that team. It's more fun.
Yeah. I mean, look. Think about if was it Milam? No, who was the British player for them? Not. I forget.
Milam?
But what's his name?
Blemshine.
No. Yeah, if Brushshine would have put
Blemshine.
Blemshine. If he would have put down a line of Bofors against Dawn.
Yeah, he could have won.
Yeah.
It's funny, I'll give you that. It is. And now
Think what a line of Bofors could have done against that Panther. Oh wait.
Luke's is now pushing, destroyed the
Cash is gone.
Um,
MG's being flanked. Again, Steven can flank units.
Okay, left-hand side, meme. Right-hand side, what?
Right-hand side, the Allies do control it pretty effectively. They have effectively pushed back the Germans.
Can we take a look at each of the Germans, what they have? Because I think it's all the same.
It is all... I said this!
No. I mean the actual units.
Oh.
Look.
Sturm Pioneers and Fallschirmjägers. And then we have Nico with Grenadiers.
Next.
With Stolen Shreks. Mr. Dodd is 2 Sturm and 2 Fallschirmjägers.
Okay.
And then Super Fleet is 3 Sturms, 1 Fallschirmjäger.
I'm noticing a trend.
Yes. I'm also seeing dead Pathfinders, but who, that's just something on the side.
I guess the cover is the blood. If the Brits and the enemy don't have heavy cover to fall back behind, then
Sturm Pioneer pushing out this base. A guard's trying to stop them. No, not able to build grenades. Sturm Pioneer is still close at a good range. Close range.
Yeah, even with one, I think he could have won that with the heal point there, but oh no, now that stuff is open. What is he shooting at? Oh,
He's shooting at a plane.
Oh no.
I mean, going all Sturm with Shreks is not something.
It's different.
Yeah.
Oh
Mine
no!
on the way out. Can we kill it with the Bofor, please?
Of course we can, unless it's blocked by the one
Come on.
piece of shrubbery.
The one shrub is protecting it.
Oh no.
Oh, half track, guys.
No,
my lord.
That's not gonna help.
Fun fact did not help.
Katyusha though.
Might.
We might get it. Depends on the hit. No.
Not really, no.
Not there.
Not really.
We said that it would be meme strat. Did you hear the Shreks are now the trend? You're not wrong, Zakar.
Up, here comes the Fallschirmjäger in retreat.
Is it gonna work out? Like,
well,
come on!
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, what is this?
Ace is laughing in the background. It's just
maniacal laughter.
Yeah.
Ace is having a good time. If you can hear his laughter, you know why. You can see why. That, first up, those units probably should have died. Oh, we're gonna get a third and fourth try.
Oh.
Is this gonna happen again? Oh my god.
Please retreat into the Bofor. Oh, there goes
there he goes. Now focus on the next one.
Come on, Bofor, kill it.
Third time's the charm.
There we go.
Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm.
Throw a grenade.
Up. Oh,
the Centaur's helping.
Oh no. Oh, fourth time's the charm. Yep. This is,
I mean, that's pretty great. I love it wasn't once, not twice, not 3 times. 4 times this guy, instead of backing up, retreated into the Bofor.
All that I gotta say is we're seeing some 4D chests that we have not seen before in this tournament.
Yep.
He knew if he lured the enemy far enough back that he could devastate his infantry corps.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, it's working out.
Yep. That's something going on.
This is great. I agree, Strum Tiger. I agree. This
Shrek
is
Blob coming on in.
this is the this isn't the Code 2 content we needed. It's the Code 2 content we deserved.
Exactly. Bars on Askrens. Exactly. Why not? Give him a bar. We have a Greyhound on the... Why a Greyhound of all the things?
Isn't it like 70 fuel?
It's decently expensive. It's 60.
Is that gonna cost him a squad? That's gonna I think that's
It's gonna cost him the Greyhound.
Oh no.
Wait, it's not dead. That's actually shocking.
Oh, it's drifting though.
We have a sniper though on the field. Fallschmagers are trying to push.
Yeah, that is true. The ambulance is dangerously close. Oh, they're running.
Oh my god. Why?
Why not?
That's fair. Infantry section pushing on in. There's literally just an AT gun here. Again, gotta give it up. He's still holding the VP.
This is true.
So our pain will go on even longer.
Yes. Here's a question.
Yes.
Do you think God stays in heaven in fear of what he's created? Specifically, maybe for this match?
Yeah, or matches like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's probably the reason.
Oh, we got a tank.
Oh my god, there's actually a Panzer. Kill him!
Kill him.
Kill the Centaur. There's any AT. Oh wait, there is actually AT. Oh no, it's facing a bush. The bush could be armor, guys.
It's facing
Guys, the bush could have armor inside. AT had to do a quick inspection.
It's facing a bush. Sniper gonna die. Sniper did die.
Sniper did die.
Sniper did die.
Yeah.
It is now.
It's not gonna die. It is dead.
Nico's got a lot of fuel. Nico, what you come? Nico, you going Tiger?
Stole AT. Alright. Panther coming on in.
Panther is coming
we
out.
got the Stuka as well.
Taking voice.
We also have a King Tiger. So Super Fleet bringing out quite a bit.
At the 19-minute mark, we got ourselves a king. All right. AVRE.
AVRE could have fired, but no. Let's just run into the MG.
Oh, he's gonna go for the Schwer. Oh, he's gonna go for the Schwer.
2 for 1. Ball. Fire coming down on it. Panther charging. We actually have guards to cover it.
Yeah.
Rakan River fire.
Okay. AVRE is running.
Fun fact, guards, you need to stop moving.
Stop moving, guards. Guards.
You working?
Guards.
No guards?
Guards, please. Guards. Oh, okay. He's healing.
Guys, he's gonna heal through. Guys, if I drop smoke, he won't know I'm here.
Guys, he doesn't know. If we don't move, he can't see me.
Oh, he missed.
He's healing. He missed. Guys, he missed. He's not moving. Okay.
There it goes.
There it goes.
I gotta take a minute.
Give me a bag of chips if you could.
Oh, downstairs in the bag, there's actually candy inside the bag from tacos.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that English?
Yes. I'm losing my mind here.
Jesus Christ.
It's like it's a dessert.
So expertly used the AVRE tactics does not seem to be enough to beat armor on the left-hand side.
It's not. AT gun being killed by the Shrek blob and the Gren blob. Wait, Katusha firing, but it's hitting the bush. Oh, there we go. It broke through. It's missing a bit. I guess they thought it would hide inside the wall.
So the Katusha against the heavy cover
Fun fact, this is not an Attack on Titan moment. There's nothing in the wall.
The Katusha against the heavy cover was indeed successful. The enemy
did kill the
can
MG with artillery, but alas, there's still more Germans. There's a small push with a Panther. They hit a mine.
Can we just stress
Guard forces coming on up to kill it.
Memers are currently losing by having nothing capped.
Bofer's still firing.
Are in the lead.
And Bofer's still there, by the way.
Can the Bofers kill the Panther on their
Jackson's coming on in, maybe.
Tiger is thinking about moving in, maybe.
Centaur is murdering the Fallschmagers.
Are we gonna see another wipe?
No, because the Panther, instead of focusing on the Centaur killing his own men, is killing a cache. Makes perfect sense if you think about it.
I'm not going to think about it.
A Greyhound engaging a Panther. About to be Fausted. Please kill it.
It's gonna get away. It's gonna get away, ladies.
You know, I thought this was gonna be...
Meanwhile, the King Tiger is slowly backing away from
This is a meme game, but for a completely different reason.
This is a game. This is... Oh, sweet. What do we got?
Cold churro buds, it looks like.
Cold... Okay, this works out.
Well, there should be also honey or something in... Was there any honey or... Okay. Anyway, Panther made it out. Guard forces retreated. We got some MG just grabbing the territory up here. Just, you know, why not? Cut off the axis. You know, do what they can.
You know, it is a move.
It is a move, and it's keeping them in the game.
I will say, it is keeping them in the game right now.
And I hate that fact.
It's tied. Oh, ooh.
Askren's charging. Centaur's still alive. Not sure how.
Centaur is barely alive. It's hanging on by a life. It's hanging on by a thread. Greyshot, I bet we're gonna get some classic Axis OP chat at the end.
I cannot wait for that. I cannot wait.
Remember, guys, they did not choose breakthrough. This is we can't confirm this. But in the meantime,
Stuka completely misses.
As expected by this team, psyching out the enemy.
I will say, that's a good point, Roar. Whoever, essentially what he said was, whoever wins will still lose.
Yeah.
Anyway, AT units coming on against the Panther. Panther backing up. But again, Mr. Derp Guy still losing a good chunk of his army. He just has Fallschmakers. He lost all of his Sturm, all of his support. And they still have yet to grab this point. Why? Just take the point. End my suffering.
I feel so worried for the winner of this bracket. They will have to compete with someone who can actually play in the next round.
King Tiger shooting some...
You don't know that. They could be. You never know. Oh my god, is the king gonna die?
Yeah.
Oh my god. There's nothing to stop it.
What you don't know is these players actually made a bet to play with one hand tied behind them. So that could be why we're seeing these strats right now.
You know,
there's a 17-pounder going up. Nothing to protect against infantry or the Shreks.
You know we're gonna get comments from Johnny's team and Dressel's team and the Pacific
Why couldn't
team.
we fight them?
The Asian team, the Asian and Tom being like, guys, why didn't we fight them?
Yeah.
And the answer is because we wouldn't be here in the position we are now watching two blind men fight.
Yeah.
And it is entertaining, to say the least. We have a cap on the right fuel and a massive armor charge. Panthers and a Panzer IV.
Pathfinder's like, duh.
Pathfinders might have a chance. Oh, with some Collins. That's actually really good if it stays
Jackson
put.
and Cromwell coming in against the Panther. Two Jackson, sorry. All right, air support coming in on the... No, on the Allies. It's a Fallschmaker strike. Fallschmaker's trying to reinforce. 17-pounder looking the wrong way. He's firing at the AT gun. Because obviously,
Jesus Christ,
there's nothing else you can fire on.
Oh, God. I nearly choked on that. For those that don't know, you don't want to use your AT gun to fight another AT gun unless you're the Soviets and you have
lots of Su-85s.
Yeah, the barrage ability. Yeah.
Like 15 Su-85s. Remember the Pac 43 video?
Yeah, I remember that video. What I don't remember is oh no,
the king is back. Nah, 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 nah.
16 kills, and it's looking like it's gonna get.
How have you not taken mid?
Right now, Mixed Nuts are back.
Oh my god, interview the winner of this.
We are gonna be interviewing these guys. Don't you worry.
If they're here.
If our tech support could reach out to whoever, he might know who the winner is, and if you could reach out to the winners and just ask if they could be in the chat. I'm probably gonna take another like.
They are.
Okay. Sweet.
I want to know the mortar took a hit from a Panther directly.
We don't know how long this game is gonna last, and I'm on the edge of my seat to.
If you're already fired, come on.
Oh, come on.
No
No
wipes.
And
here, Panzer 2 diving.
Oh, Panzer 2 diving against the AVREs, ladies and gentlemen.
Who gives a shit about the Panther? It's the Panzer 2. That's
German Army Tactics 1939 on display, or 1940 on display, and it seems to be working out. So with that, the AVRE has died twice in this game. That's one more than I would have expected, because I did not expect him to get another AVRE.
Yep.
Tactic for the AVRE, don't
You know what I'm surprised of? The right side hasn't been captured yet.
Mid's also
That
doing so
MG
there's no points going down either.
Oh my god.
That MG.
All right, can we call 2 times?
I don't know. This seems to be very
I'm 2
close.
timesing it.
Why? It's very close.
Shut up.
It's so close.
Shut up.
It's so close. Look at the Panther,
Panther
died.
charging.
Oh my
Smoke the cover,
God.
please. Nope, he's still going.
Okay, oh, and he lost.
Doesn't even kill it.
He lost the Panther, ladies and gentlemen, against a crippled man and a blind man. He lost. They both were crippled. Like both Panthers had no health, and he hit and he decided, you know what I'm gonna fire on?
Mid.
The UC. Oh god. But yes, the Panther push. Massive armor. Is this the final? Is this the last of it? Oh, the Jackson is running
Air
through the
support
smoke.
coming on in for the Axis. Allies trying to throw everything they have at this, but they're just too much. Wait, S-25 coming. Hold on.
Oh god. This is. Oh, we have air support coming down.
Yeah,
and
we also have cluster bombs.
Oh, it is not looking good. King is coming
Cluster
in.
bombs in the
2
back.
Kings coming in. Are we gonna see a complete allied route or an access to big or?
We're not
Allied
seeing an Allied victory. We're not. I refuse.
Oh no. Oh no.
Axis are just clearing mid.
Axis are pushing every time the line was quieter before, and he just responded so fast.
Oh my god.
This is absolutely devastating. This is crippling. The right hand side is falling, but the question is, can that MG hold the VP point?
Tiger Ace on the field.
Oh,
Because they needed more armor.
Okay, listen.
Why haven't you taken this side?
Serious talk now. Axis have 2 King Tigers, a Tiger Ace, multiple Panthers. The Allies do still have. Can we take a look at the?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, we have 1 Jackson. We got engineers. We have an S-285, and we have a 17-pounder. Being
Panzer
built.
2, kill it, please.
Oh my god.
No. Yes.
Oh my.
Look at that.
That thing
Chad.
is a broken engine.
That thing
is a broken engine. Look how fast it's going. Look how fast. You will not see this on.
Having the right side final.
Ender's rating this. Oh god.
You guys are in for a treat.
Yeah.
This is a game unlike any seen beforehand.
This is absolutely in the tier of regrettable replay.
This is.
Thank you for coming to that conclusion.
Yes.
By the way, the right hand side, the MG is finally.
Oh my god, it took 3
minutes.
Sturms and 2 Fallschirmjägers to take that position with an MG.
now
And they're all in one spot.
Is that a demo underneath that?
I want a demo to be here right now. I truly do.
I do. I want it to be there so bad. This is top tier
Go-to gameplay.
COH2 gameplay. When you play 4v4, this is what you expect online.
You expect this cream of the crop gameplay.
And you know what I will say? I appreciate
Yes.
Mixed Nuts and Memers for supplying us for what the average COH2 game looks like online.
Yep, exactly. This is the average.
You guys are jealous of our skills. I am jealous of many things. Your skills
May not be one of
may
them.
not be one of them, but it is something I am thoroughly entertained by, as are the over 100 viewers we have for this tournament.
Think about the 100 people currently watching.
We have
this
100
right now.
people watching a dumpster fire, and might I say, it is a spectacle
Yeah.
to behold.
Exactly. How many times does a popular content creator on Twitch show a dumpster fire live? I'm just saying.
Memers for life. What I gotta say is, Mixed Nuts, they still can make a comeback.
Yeah. Think about this. This is only game 1.
This is only game 1, guys. This is only game 1. And
Massive Panther force coming on in. Katusha seeing the back line. Oh my god. It's just all the Germans are dying for the Katushas. Holy god. Tiger Ace advancing. Alright. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. We're gonna get to the next one.
we're gonna go right into the next one.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
need to switch to the
Switch it
lobby.
before.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
There we go.
Oh my god. That's a lot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull up the next game. And
Are you sure this is not a random game you joined? Yeah, we're pretty sure.
Yeah, we're pretty sure these are competitors. Again, these guys are like guys.
These guys-
We have a shot to be the
You-
best players in this tournament.
You've seen Dressel's team. You've seen Herpigur's team. You've seen Johnny's team. You've seen hour-long grudge matches.
Yes.
And this is something else. This is something beyond those hour-long games. And now we're going into another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, as
All right, we're ready. Let's do this.
let's do this.
All right, here we go.
We're doing it live.
We're doing it live. So
Fix the banner. We need a star for the
Oh
team
yeah.
that won.
How could I forget the ever important star?
So the allies,
No, it's the wrong one. It's this one.
yeah, the allies are the memers. Now the Axis are mixed nuts. Can we expect a change in hit? Oh my God! Wait, go back. Are they all?
They're all Soviet.
They're all Soviet.
Anyone
Oh,
else?
no.
Spike?
All good here. Well, that's
Wait.
foreboding.
Breakthrough. Breakthrough.
Oh no.
This could be.
Double.
Are we gonna get a game of breakthrough? Are we gonna get double Storm Tiger? Not Storm Tiger. Yag Tiger.
I
Woo, at least, baby.
you know,
Oh,
Archer and Steven, you know, they could be a comeback moment for them.
This is this could be it, guys. We don't know who's gonna win.
Hey, as a world famous streamer says, never give up, never
Okay.
surrender.
So, oh God, this mouse is terrible. What is this? I have now been given control, ladies and gentlemen. 117 has given me direct control.
Why are we still on 2 speed?
I can't imagine why we're on 2 speed. And it seems to be that the Allies have done an excellent push here with their conscripts overwhelming the minor Allied defenders. Though they were able to take the point. So this means double fuel, especially with this fuel taken over here. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Goblin.
In the meantime, medical has been placed close to the front. Slow it down. Put a vote to slow it down. Yeah, I agree. We should slow it
We
down.
lost 2 times.
Yeah.
I
We're
can't
gonna.
put up a prediction now because we just jumped straight into 2 times.
Yeah. We're not gonna do this. Yeah. 117. Where is your integrity?
It died last game.
Okay.
Dignity's gone as well.
Okay, guys. Obviously, the memers won as the Axis, but it is still anyone's game. And right now, the Allies, the Axis, mixed nuts have all the VPs. Memers are really behind here. So we just gotta wait and see. Is this a premonition of the memers losing and the nuts, cracking it open into the next round?
Please stop. Please stop.
I want to die.
Okay. Well, here we got to see that Superfleet now. Superfleet is going advanced warfare. He is really focusing on that conscript doctrine. I'm a fan of this. Radio intercept allows him to see the enemy. Meanwhile, we got conscript as well by Madud. We have Lend-Lease, awesome. With conscript prepare, I'm liking the theme. And then we've got 120s with shock army. Now let's go over here. We got Yag Tiger, still haven't decided with Hand of Fades. Steven, another Yag Tiger, and Archer with Tiger Ace.
Oh look, a cash at 5 minutes.
Listen here now. The Allies are putting down caches because
what?
the Allies are putting down caches because they're confident. Obviously, Nuts is trying to take advantage, but that Kubel is not up to 5 stars yet. It just can't crack open that cache. And there is a decent counterattack over here. Axis are putting up a nice counterattack, taking the VP, getting that star again, putting the pressure onto the memers. But and they've taken a star, or taken a fuel. I don't understand why you thought this would be a shutout.
Yeah, go figure.
Yeah, come on, 117. Get that in professional integrity. Oh no, I'm gonna be bullied for commander.
All right. So,
Okay, well here you go, 117. You get it back. Oh, there's a bridge over there?
yeah, of course there's a bridge. Did you not know?
I honestly never pay attention to that.
Oh
the corner.
my god.
Who goes to the corner of these
Also,
maps?
a lot of flamethrowers by Mr. Derp Guy. Just also conscripts with PPSHs. It seems like that might be a strat. But let's see. Multiple conscripts and penals being deployed. Why both? Why not just one? I don't know.
Listen.
We got Ponza Fusiliers with a Kubel trying to push on the left. They have the fuel and the star. Middle is under, well, Allied control, so good job there. Right is under Axis with more Ponza Fusiliers and Grenadiers, MG support. Massive blob of conscripts. They do have access to PPS stations.
You truly are emphasizing for the Rodino when you get this many conscripts. And I think I think what the memers are capitalizing on is their love for the Rodino. Sadly, though, their love is nothing in the face of bullets.
It's not going to hold the front.
Yeah, their love is not going to hold the front. And right now, I got to say, mixed nuts. A stupendous comeback.
I mean, it's something. T70 coming on up. Stern Pioneer, they have no AT except for the Faust, but as long as they keep range, they should be fine. They should be. Let's see if, nope, they did not keep range. Okay. And the conscripts are still fighting, even though they have no health left. Maybe run away. Do we have any AT? No, we don't. Well, a pack gun's being made. Okay, well, at least he has something.
The allies are doing their best, but it seems that the nuts are really capitalizing on the fuel and VP. This is a strong start for them. Memers, they had a great game, but was it just a one win? Oh, loss.
You know, you just
a one-win kind of situation. They did stupendous. Not gonna lie. You know, they had some fantastic plays, but
there goes
oh,
really?
Oh.
Why am I here?
Top tier gameplay, guys.
I gotta prep for our game tonight.
Oh my god.
That T70 was in a bad spot.
Yeah, you think? Also, cash on the side. We're barely holding it, but the Flamethrower Squad by Derpy Guy's advancing the counterattack.
No, listen, Derpy Guy is supporting his team. Right now, his team has I repeat, no,
again, I just
no
want to
fuel.
know, he just used 30 munitions to throw 2 grenades out of the 5 he could have thrown, or 6 with upgrades.
This is...
We also got caches in the back for the Axis.
This is
8 minutes in, guys. We need multiple caches.
I mean, I would have caches down, but I would have a front line.
Yeah. Massive conscript counterattack coming on in.
But do the Axis have anything to counter?
The answer is no.
The MG is not prepared for Memer's counterattack.
Super fleet's moving on in. I'm probably gonna hit the mortar if I have to suspect.
Oh, the mortar is gonna die. But the MG can it? Oorah!
He does oorah. That's actually smart, but he didn't oorah fast enough and he gets chained. And now he's entirely suppressed.
It seems to be he took out of the Prometheus.
But don't worry, the other conscript is not suppressed.
Oh my god, is he gonna actually get this?
Yes, he's actually gonna get it. Because he decided not to use that moment to retreat, but fight.
Okay, listen. Okay, I'm feeling the wind change right now. Memers just capped an MG. They are pushing strong.
Hand of Hades. Guys, they know how to win this. Encirclement.
Okay, listen. It's not a bad strategy. The Axis have built some fantastic long-term, or chosen some long-term commanders. It's getting there. And I think they have enough groundwork. They have a strong house. But how's that foundation?
God damn you.
Shut up.
I also love this MG being like, you know what? The mass amount of conscripts coming along my flank, who cares? Sure, I might give the enemy another MG42, but is that really that bad?
Okay. So right now,
yep.
Super Fleet compared to Hand of Hades, a bit. You know, they're a bit out.
Guys, we gotta upgrade this bunker while we have cancel the upgrade. Cancel.
Please cancel.
Cancel it, please.
Cancel it. Okay.
Or yeah, neither. We don't have a satchel. We don't.
Oh my god.
Why?
I want to make a note. Nico. He's losing.
He's about to lose. He lost the pin. Archer, just kill the peel. Can we kill a conscript?
Kill
the conscript. Come on.
Another one.
You got the satchel off, boys.
You got the satchel.
That bunker killed so many Soviets.
Do we have a Darwin Award by chance? And
I don't know if we have a Darwin Award. I'll check that. I'm sorry, I'm down to 2 brain cells.
This is what are you talking about? This is some high tier gameplay.
Like it or not, this is what peak performance looks like.
This
Oh
is-
my god.
This is what peak performance look like. You just
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm sure when you pop on Helping Hans or Elper and stream, this is exactly what you see.
Helping Hans, AE, all the best streamers out there would be jealous to be rivaling gameplay like this.
Yeah. Oh lord. T70.
wait,
Oh, Tace! We got a battle of monsters. T70 versus a Lux. Now this is what I want.
T70 should win this.
Oh my god, T70 might win it, but the shock troops are also helping, firing against the armored Lux.
We also have a bunch of trucks going down.
Uh,
Who needs an army when you have engineers?
can we?
Working for him.
And
Oh,
trucks?
we have a push on the right hand
also have a
side.
Sherman.
We got a push on the right hand side.
There's no upgrade. Oh, there we go.
He's getting the upgrade now. He has decided the upgrade is
Good idea.
Yeah.
Also, he's deciding to charge when there's this thing right here. He's gonna die and retreat immediately.
Oh my god.
Oh, Pencil Sleuth just died. Okay.
Okay.
Well, these conscripts are gonna die, so it's okay.
Are they gonna die?
Yes.
No.
No.
It auto locked to someone else. This.
We have a T-34-85 coming on in against Super Fleet. Or by Super Fleet.
Oh god. Yeah.
Hand of Hades, Dr. Tickle. They're hoping for a miracle. Hand of Hades is saying, if I
looking for a
just get to
miracle.
12, just get to 12 command points, I can encircle them.
Listen, I think it might happen. This is a very intense game. No one's really making that many mistakes.
Well, there goes another unit.
As we can see, these players are
There's a pack gun opening
Okay.
fire. 85 still trying to shoot.
very true. It's not.
Hold on. Panzer II engaged a M4C Sherman.
That's in the same ballpark, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we joke, right? Mixed Nuts, though, still has control over fuel, and they're contesting the middle BP. This is anyone's game. This is still anyone's game. And remember, guys, remember, this
T-70 fighting Shreks, remember.
Oh,
Oh, that's the bush. He made the Panzer Grenadier run. And he just lost another squad.
but
If whoever is versing these guys, you have to be concerned.
yes, I gotta say,
Whoever wins this, you have to be concerned about possibly fighting these players. That'd be the Conquerors.
They stand no chance.
Ooh, the Conquerors.
Conquerors about to be conquered by either team that wins this.
Honestly, my money's on 13 wins this best series. This honestly is the most
I don't.
game.
Listen, if you threw this is like when you go to like a tournament for like pro
Yeah.
fighter games,
Yes.
like fighting games. This would be like having a button spammer
Yep.
fighting someone that knows what they're doing.
It's like watching Luke to your god.
Yeah, I
Katushaing the line. Dr. Tickle, Hand of Hades barely keep things together.
it's gonna be like Proc.
Oh, Derpy guy's mass producing M4Cs.
Oh yeah, there'll be so many tanks. Rovka.
Nico is yet to get any armor, though he is building the facility.
No. He
Except for
T-70. Don't lie. about
major
this.
armor, medium armor.
The T-70 is good.
Panzer II just chilling in mid. Luckily, the box here just took the shot from the Panzer II. He's giving chase, though. He can't let it escape.
I'm not sure if you know this, but as I've learned online,
Oh, wait, that flamethrowers just got it. Artillery officer just died.
this guy has nothing but engineers.
Or the storm officer, sorry.
Derp guy has nothing but engineers, bro.
Yes,
he has
of
nothing but
course.
engineers.
Of course.
And he has trucks. He's getting nothing but tanks.
I love those Shermans, man.
The enemy does have a Brumbar
Now-
against the M4Cs. We have a Puma being made.
Now, I would just like to make note, guys, for anyone that is just tuning in and watching this gameplay, Greyshot Productions does not condone drinking, but it may be needed after this game. Because, oh, wow, this is something. This is something.
This is a match. This is a Company of Heroes 2 match. That is 100%. Just like Morbius is a film.
Morbius is a film.
Shut up.
Morbius is a film. Could someone make a soundbite of that laugh? It was beautiful. I'm sure people can. This is gonna stay up.
This will be on YouTube tomorrow. Yesterday's games will be up after this is done. The blob is retreating. It'd be better if there was a Soviet demo here and the Germans shot it.
Jesus Christ. Now, I do want to stress.
Multiple T-34s, 85 variants are on the field.
But what does the enemy have? Let's see the Axis. What kind of strong Axis armor do we have?
They have no AT except for a Shrek team, and they have a half-track. They have a Panther in development.
I don't think that's not going to live long enough to count. So let's go on the next one.
Okay. Hand of Hades has a Panzer IV.
All right. Look, that MG. He's going after the MG in the same freaking place.
Yep. MG is in the exact same spot the previous MG was.
Is that a...
85s are about to just curb stop this Panzer IV.
Okay, so what other armor do they have?
Well, they had the Panzer IV, but that's now gone.
No, he's getting another one.
Yeah, it's a game. I have... Oh, God.
Oh, Puma! Oh, wait.
They'll be there.
Okay. Do we have any other armor?
What has Steven got?
We got a Kubel.
Hold on.
Okay, nope, it's still okay. They have a Kubel.
They have a Kubel.
They do indeed have a Kubel.
Okay. What else?
The Brumbar.
They have a Brumbar.
The light blue guy got a Panzer IV.
Oh, we got another Panzer IV?
Yeah, light blue. That's yellow.
I'm clicking on it, sorry. Panthers from Dr. Tickle and another Panzer IV. By the way, I think I need to replace the batteries in this. Alright, so yeah, we have a half-track. We have a 85 just going around. The M4Cs are just checking territory. River fires, kills the M4C Sherman. Alright, there goes
wow.
Sherman.
That's a lot of Axis infantry taking a lot of hits.
Yep, exactly. Another M4C. Another M4C goes down. Axis counterattack is in order.
That was devastating. Okay. It's anyone's game, guys.
Yeah, anyone's game.
They pushed and kept harassing. Listen, I agree. They are.
Guys, we have another bunker. Just want to let you guys know. Archer's like, that last bunker got such an amazing KD. I need another one.
Yeah, I got a great return.
Another one. I have a question.
I may have an answer.
Why isn't that Axis member capping the VP? Oh, he remembered. He remembered how to win.
There we go. He's got it.
Brumbar coming in.
He's
trying to hit that.
He is trying to run over infantry with a Brumbar. That is
Stuka comes on in. On his own men, by the way. That's a German Stuka hitting the Panzerfusiliers.
Okay, so fun fact. Now, I read online about German...
So many bounces happening at T-70. Wow, actually T-70 penetrated against the Brumbar. I'm actually shocked.
That was a good hit. That was a very good hit. They are harassing. They are pushing. Right-hand side. Right-hand side, I gotta say, Superfleet doing a fantastic job.
There goes the engineer, burst into flames. Can the rest of these burst into flames? That's a good question that I want to ask.
Listen, he is in red cover.
Yep.
He is taking fire from a tank.
Here's a rifle grenade.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
MG will suppress. On the far right, we have a T-30-45 just with Katusha fire blasting what's left of
what does he have left?
Dr. Tickle's base.
Can we see what Dr. Tickle has?
What? Oh, he had a Panther. It died.
He had
a Panther. It died.
Okay.
We have a dive. The Panzer IV is going against the Allies.
Oh my God.
Bouncing off the KV.
Is this the turning point, ladies and gentlemen? Is this the turning point?
Going after the Katusha. He gets it, but 85s are about to. Yeah.
Okay. I'm an accountant, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not good at math. But a Panzer IV is how much fuel?
Panzer IV is 120 fuel for the for the austere.
And how much is a KU ship?
85.
So you're saying that was a worthy trade?
No.
I as an accountant, I would beg to differ. Oh yeah, sorry. I have Boo, did I scare you? No, sorry, I got the hiccups. My intake of air was
almost choking on water can cause you to get
I
hiccups.
choked on water, and this is the result. So I apologize.
T-34-85 hitting the teams in the back. Shrek team's coming on in, but they're keeping their distance, which is a smart move.
Very smart move. Brumbar is coming in support, and
all these guys are on fire and dying.
oh no. Stuka's coming down.
Did hurt. And
Oh,
killed
killed
the
an engineer. How many engineers do you have left?
2.
Okay, turning point. Turning point.
Well, 85s are pressuring the base in the back.
Turning point.
The allies are taking mid. The Grenadiers are holding their ground against close range troops.
Nope.
No T
No.
button.
No T button. No T button.
We got push over here, right into AT.
Oh, a lot of bounces though. That 85 is gonna get out of there unscathed.
Guys, that gives you a great deal on Shreks right now if you want Shrek.
I can get you a great deal on Shreks. Buy one, get one free.
Yep. Shrek team's fire at the 85. It's almost dead. But the shock troops managed to scare away the infantry. So it's alive, guys. Don't need to worry.
Yes, everything's fine.
Except for the back lines. This is the British.
Oh, there's a KV.
Sorry. The conscripts mow down. Wait,
Oh, no.
stop moving!
Click on it.
There we go. Wait, is there more? No, they ran this way.
The Brumbar is doing.
18 grenades take the Brumbar.
No.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Is it gonna die? Oh.
Not like this, please.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it proper.
Do it, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Brumbar?
About to feel it.
Oh, he felt it. He felt it, all right.
Yeah.
I named it.
Mr. Dude,
Oh no, he was gonna go.
Okay. Can I take your attention and
Yeah.
let's look at the fuel income.
340. Oh, 50 fuel per turn.
50 fuel a turn for the Allies. No-
KV going after the Brumbar, misses.
Axis, are they in a comparable league?
Yes, they are comparable.
Oh my god. This KV can't pen.
You know, this might be shocking, but I do think both these guys are comparable.
Shut up. You're on a commission speed basis.
Oh,
All right, here come the conscript block, just mowing everyone down.
conscripts eat, and they're eating very well.
Yep, they're eating a lot of Germans right now.
Yeah, the forks are out, ladies and gentlemen. And
Oh,
the
there's
Germans
more to
are
the meat grinder.
Oh my god. It's the Raken's going to everything.
3 AT guns dead. Can we get a 4th unit dead? No, he retreats. Shermick strike in the back, just helping to mow down some guys.
We have a counterattack on the left-hand side. They're going for the fuel.
I don't think it's a counterattack. I think he called breakthrough down.
Oh. Wait, does that mean the Yak Tiger's gonna come out soon?
I hope to God, no.
I'm sorry. Let me.
Allied armor is healing, coming back. And again, they have 3 M4C, 4 M4Cs here in a minute. I guess that's a strat for just mass armor, but
Lend-Lease, baby. Oh wait. I'm seeing a Panzer II in construction at 25 minutes in the game. Sorry.
Okay.
remember, Steven is not an AI and currently deploying a Panzer II.
Oh, that's
Oh, damn it.
Can't do that, no.
Okay.
Oh, no. Look at
They took over the AT guns, by the way. The conscripts like yoink. Also, there are 3 T-30-45s in development.
My team 50 fuel, me 59 fuel. Yeah, you're getting a ton of. Oh my god, look how many T-34s he has in production.
That's what I just said.
I just realized I've been fighting hiccups. Okay.
Yeah, that's what. Oh, how's that fight going?
I'm losing, just like Mixed Nuts right at the moment. But the turning point hopefully will occur soon. Oh no.
Here comes the blob. Nah, 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 nah.
Right click.
Right click on it.
Fire!
They fired on the conscripts with the Shrek teams. Why?
Oh no!
Oh
no!
my god!
No, not the Shermans, no!
Winks, welcome. You're in for a treat.
Oh my god.
I mean a treat. I mean you're in for something.
You're in for what will you consider hell.
This is Hell Let Loose Co-2 edition. Oh my god, that's so much armor.
Yeah, there's a lot of armor right here, just all grouped up together.
I gotta say, in regards to tactics,
Yep.
this is something else.
This is unlike anything we've seen so far this tournament.
Dressel needs to watch this for training.
Yes.
Shawnee needs to watch this for
I
training.
agree.
Everyone in the
Yeah.
tournament needs to watch this to train how to play the game.
Yes.
I'm learning so much.
I'm learning so much.
Yep.
Breakthrough comes in, forcing the armor back. Can I please fast forward? Please.
No,
No.
you don't get to fast forward through this.
Nah!
Quality.
The comeback can start at any moment.
Exactly.
You know, when I got to like 10 minutes before the room ended, I wasn't like, you know what, this could turn into a good movie. It still has time.
Oh yeah, how's your sex life?
Oh my
I did not hit him, Mark. I did not.
I did not. I stopped it.
god. You're tearing me apart, COH2.
I don't think I've ever had a word from you.
And the line of armor is engaging the Shrek teams, and they're actually shooting the cache, which is hilarious. But no, the armor is quickly killing the.
Molotov.
Well, there
Ooh.
goes the Fusiliers. Hey, why does that Panzer II move into for the fight?
I don't.
Why?
Listen, everything I've read about COH.
Why, Mark?
Everything I've read about the Germans states that their armor was superior to all other factions. So that Panzer II should be able to wipe the floor with all of this, right? That's how
I
it
think
works.
she's being chased by 2 Sturmovix. I don't think. There it goes.
Oh.
Forrest Archer,
God.
please. We need to watch this in-depth slower. I agree. We need this a play by.
Whoa! No, I'm not
Go
doing
for it.
that.
There's a worker right.
Oh, there's a worker. Oh, there was a demo right there, by the way.
Nope. This is.
No, move outside the arc of the.
No, it's fine.
Oh, sweet
It's a
Jesus.
proper death.
Guys, they have over.
Here comes the blob.
Guys, they're getting 54 fuel turn. They don't need to worry. Oh wow. Oh wow.
He stopped in front of it just after. It's not dead. There it goes.
Now it is. Run him over. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Oh okay. They're all spaced out now.
Breakthroughs in the back. What would be even incredible is if Hand of Hades somehow got encirclement off.
I'm glad you're fucking hard.
Shut up.
I can't help it.
You're a grown-ass man. Handle your hiccups.
Meanwhile, massive armor battle on the left. Stuka's just chilling.
Because a Stuka is a highly armored
They actually
vehicle.
call it a direct strike
Hold
on
on.
it.
He's calling it in. Oh, never mind.
Guys, we really need a direct strike gets armor that's already gonna die. Or, sorry, light vehicle.
So this is what?
He retreated. He still has his forward retreat point on. He's the unit just
Oh yeah,
retreated
they keep
into
retreat.
it.
They have a forward retreat active, so he can't retreat out of it.
He's like, why?
He keeps running back to this spot for the 85s to murder him.
Okay, I mix nuts, right?
I've done that before.
Mix nuts still has a chance. I think they have.
Shut up!
You're on. Shut up!
Here comes the blob.
I can't
The
help it.
KV actually might die to this.
Oh God! What a
Katusha!
lot.
Oh
Oh no!
Yes!
Oh no!
Yes!
No!
Oh, but I think they can still come back, guys.
Why are you bored?
Reasons.
It's a hiccup, that's why. Panther coming on in to hold back the armor, but I think it's a bit too much.
Oh God.
Historical accuracy.
This is historical. This is true. This is very true. This is historically accurate gameplay.
Alright. The Panther might be able to hold here. Maybe. They focus on the weak one, now they just
They
need
got
to fire
one.
2 more.
This comeback starts now.
Here we go.
Comeback starts now.
Focus.
Guys are on back foot.
Come on.
I want to.
Focus on the one in the rear.
Listen, Snyder's counterattack.
Don't have the other one show. Turn around.
Yeah, the guys.
No gun. Focus on the other one.
Nope. Nope.
Or hit the building. That's
He hits
fine.
his own base.
Hey, snare it.
Snare it.
Snare it now.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Don't worry,
Okay.
guys. Listen, I'm missing it.
Flak is currently hitting the.
The ads are not intentional, guys. We're not doing an ad. We're not putting up ads.
I can't hear you.
Oh.
But I mean, if you're a sub, you don't have to worry about ads.
Yeah. This is true. You guys got to sub. That's the truth. You want ad-free experience? Sub.
Well, there goes the building over here. KV
You-
just
You
clearing
wouldn't
it.
miss.
And they killed all 3 T-3045s in the base.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Again, we're not the ones posting ads, guys. That's totally on Twitch. But if you want to avoid those, you just got to get a sub.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what YouTube Prime or whatever, when you can just skip all the ads.
Yep.
So let's take a look at this gameplay.
Not the
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Soviet didn't even
I
play
gotta
10,000
say, that was a very close game.
No. Anyway, 25k for Steven. Top damage actually is for Archer. The winners were the Allies, aka the Soviets, and they got top damage with Super Fleet and top kills. Hey, can we have the mod move us in to talk with the winners, the memers?
Yes.
Oh, you know it. Let me
Yeah.
just move
Yeah,
this
we-
forward
Let's,
a little while.
ladies and gentlemen, we need to talk to the memers about this.
We need to
There's
chat.
So Super Fleet's not in there, but
Yeah, it's-
other three are.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome
Yo.
and congrats on your victory.
Did you enjoy our meme strats?
There were a lot of memes, and
You could say that again.
Yeah, there was. But here's the thing: you guys did win, and you guys gave it a good try.
You guys won fair and square.
Yes.
And for that,
And it was entertaining.
it was entertaining.
I gotta say, out of all the games we've witnessed today, no one has seen anything like what you guys did. And I don't think I'll be surprised that anyone can match what you did.
That's very true.
I'm gonna go out and linger and say if Mixed Nuts had faced anyone else in the tournament, they would have won.
We're only here
Right.
for comedic value.
No doubt.
Hey, Super Fleeto here.
Well,
Sorry for
imagine-
the audio, I'm on my phone. But every time you guys panned over to especially Derpy Guy, I was in pain. I was with you guys the whole time. When Nico did that suicided into that MG bunker, I was going to counseling already.
That
Hey
was
man,
well-
it popped out of nowhere. They were hiding.
So,
But it was a
whatever.
hilarious match.
Soviet
Yes.
Union, throw bodies at
just-
it, whatever.
guys, I just want to note you guys are making it to round 2.
Yes.
So
You guys can say something that Johnny and Dressel
Yeah.
and Rifle can't say.
Farquaad's fiends.
Yeah,
And
Farquaad's
Boswell and
fiends.
his balls cannot say they made it to round 2, but you guys did.
Yeah, so what we can say is that the memers
Are better.
are better than them. Yeah.
They're the tourney favorite at
Okay.
this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
Champions of the people, I say.
Yeah, exactly.
Never forget it.
Exactly.
Whoever
Representative
our
of the common Ko2 player.
whoever our next opponent is, please don't ban the Falschmaker guy. We love him very much.
He's our best friend.
He's our best friend. All right, so real quick, just to pull up on the brackets to see who's gonna win this and who you guys are versing. You guys are versing the Conquerors next.
Okay, so can we take a look at the bracket information to see maybe like how close this seems?
All right, we'll just bring out the average on the verification. So the Conquerors are actually they're another lighter team, so this should be another interesting game.
Listen, can we scroll down to the memers on this side?
Yeah,
You guys can't see it, but we can. Okay, listen, guys, train hard. Memers,
Train hard.
I want you guys to put in all the effort you can. You guys came here on natural talent, and
I have another.
Oh man, you guys ain't working out for you.
and I think you guys are going to
Wait,
need to do your
could
best.
I just say
and bring
something
the
about our
best to
training?
Win next time.
Yeah, so about that training.
Oh,
We played for like, I don't know, like 3 hours last night as really our only training, and we lost every single game we played.
We came in expecting to be annihilated.
Instead, we did the annihilation.
Yeah, we just queued for, whatever it is ranked on, I don't know, and we just lost every single game.
We can do this.
They weren't ready.
And neither were we.
I've been
But
up
yeah,
for 8
we're
hours for
looking
this.
forward to next
Okay.
week.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That broke me. Anyway.
Up on my one.
The more we get our asses
Anyway,
the
Also,
stronger
guys,
we
played
are.
Cookie
on that
Heroes.
note, we're gonna end it there. Thank you so much for watching today. Good luck, memers, making it to round 2.
Yes. Can we take a look at the bracket so that way we can give expectations for next week?
Who won, Janissaries or Fantastic Four?
I want to take us out of this Discord first.
Okay, good luck, guys. Again, thank
Good
you.
luck.
Pleasure.
Yeah.
Janissaries won their match.
Okay, both matches?
It was 2-1, right?
Oh.
Yeah, I just said they won their match.
Oh, okay. I didn't know the score. I'm updating the bracket right now.
I don't know their score. I mean, I can see if they said
Yeah.
that in the replays. I think they did.
Okay.
If you go to the verification sheet.
It was 2-0.
Okay, so cool.
Okay.
So they are going to be fighting CONSCRIPTS.
Yep.
So that should be an interesting game.
Yeah, 2-2.
Yeah.
It does seem like. So guys, CONSCRIPTS and Janissaries are fighting next week. We got Memers and Conquerors.
And Coolkek won theirs.
Coolkek did win theirs.
Yep.
So they're versing Spakuchi.
I gotta say, these first few rounds, for everyone involved, thank you for all the teams that have so far jumped in. You guys are awesome. Next week is gonna be very intense.
Yes.
We've got many a games to cast, and I don't know for some of them, honestly, what is going to happen. Especially after those last 2 games. Truly, the Clash of the Conscripts.
I'm just saying.
The unexpected is the expected.
If Memers beats the Conquerors
Yeah.
and makes it to the quarterfinals, that would be unprecedented,
We'll
I
go
think.
all the way, man. I'm calling it now.
Again, as what they said, they lost every game. Every game in auto match, but they managed to make it all the way there.
They did
when
it.
Johnny's team and Dressel's team could not.
That's
an achievement. That's an achievement.
Hey, man, if Philly can beat New England with the back
They went against the odds.
Yep.
They are truly the Greyshot Productions fan favorites.
Yes.
And I cannot wait to see them next Sunday at 11 CT.
I truly hope it's an underdog story. Agree.
So,
End of thread.
thank you to everyone that has been here.
Hello, everyone. Before you all go, let's give a special shout out to Patreon supporters Aphyria, Joey G240, Little Chauj, Milam, tonybee, Pyroshark, SomeToolx, and Epic Pleb. Thank you all for your incredible support and helping me grow my channel and allowing me to keep doing what I do. So thank you. This has been Greyshot, his amazing patrons, and I'll see you all next time.